Good morning, dudes. Good to see you, boys. Good to see you. How are we? Didn't try to AFK the chats. I said I would for 20 gifted, man. I gotta work now. What's the staff in the inventory? It's called a lithic scepter. Gotta pay attention to Zuck now. Yeah, but I learned that I should bring the crystal set for Zuck. It's quite good. Oh, kinda forgot to tag these healers. Let's just go ahead and tag all the healers off of both of these, and then they'll just continue to suicide themselves while I do this. Cool. Head reach and pray. The tree only has the water node. Very top of the tree, man. Yeah, let's tank a Zuck hit. We kind of have the freedom to do that at 188 HP. Did I just get soul shards from something? I think I did. Healer. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. They drop bones, right. Bodhi's thinking about respecing your build. I mean, if he's got to do the 18 Jad challenge, it's a pretty good idea, man. And he's got to do the 18 Jad challenge. I think he said that he was able to get to like 6 or 7 Jads or something like that killed in that challenge so far. Can you AFK without the echo boots and the DFS? Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, I only got the DFS last night while I was editing my video, which, by the way, I've got a video going live today. I worked on it last night. Whippy. Should have avenged that. Oh, I don't get prey points now. I shouldn't have used that last prey point. What are your regions? Kandarin, Taranwin, Mortania. What dragons did they go for the Visi? That was Myth Dragons. There we go. No pet. But I do have 2 capes, actually, to gamble, because I actually AFK'd another one of these last night. Just a sec. Getting rid of the bots in the chat. Which, mods, you guys are welcome to do this as well, of course. Looks like you've been missing them for a while. Should we gambit 2 capes? Let's even get a pet. I would love an Inferno pet. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Okay, I accept it. No. And no. Sad. Very sad game, chat. Very sad game. Anyways, good morning, guys. Good to see you, boys. I'm gonna go grab my cup of coffee. If it's cool with you guys. I brewed it right before Chad's. Kandarin or Tyranwin for the next region. Fo said something about he recommends for noobs. Not Tyranwin for noobs. Honestly, if you want to do my build, you should probably stay away from Tyranwin at all. You can definitely do my build with Tyranwin, and it's maybe slightly better with it because you get the crystal option for like single target DPS if you need it. But it's the least needed of my zones for this build. You guys can hear the in-game sounds on Twitch and Kick, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. Just gonna put my YouTube live streaming channel in the old school RuneScape section real quick. Do I stream on Kick? I do. I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. If you scroll down just under the stream, you can find them all easily. My Twitch, or my YouTube is here. That's my live stream and VOD channel. And, Kick is right there. Let's move the chat as well. I had you guys set up for resizable when I was AFKing. I'll be cape. I don't really know that does me any good. Actually, I guess it does. Can you do a similar build with 20 points? Yeah, actually, that's what the subject of my YouTube video that's about to go live is about. But yes, you can. It won't be quite as good, obviously, but I think you can start this build from scratch if you want to. The way that I've routed it, and that's what that video is about, talking through like how to go about like building this. You could start the entire league with it. You could start it later to respec for it if you can earn a respec. I think it gets pretty strong around that, like, you know, it gets definitely strong enough around that like 13 point range. But it's even enough at like 10 points. Where to get the DFS? I was AFKing Myth Dragons last night for Chewed Bones for the D full helm because it's, I think, like a 400 point task while I was editing my video. Can't wait for the video. It's going to go live at the top of the hour. I'm just actually setting the timing on it now because I had to link the demonic packs in it. Can you show your gear? Give a little rundown of the build. This is the gear, and the build is a Thorns one-handed mage with also 3-tick melee capability build. It doesn't really spec into melee until like the later packs, like once you get to like 28, 30-ish. But so it's like mostly one-hand staff by then. And it really relies on having Kandarin at least, so you can start with a one-handed weapon with the Warp Scepter. And then it improves with a Trident. If you have Tyranwen, you can get a Trident of the Swamp, which is what I'm using most of the time. If you have Mortania, you get the Lithic Scepter, which makes it insane. And that's what's really good for, like, the Jad challenges and stuff. And, oh, nice. We get another Clogger. Sweet. I'm kind of just doing this while I get this video set up. That's what we have. Kandarin is extremely good for the recoils, which is why we take that. Schedule video for today. 8KC Arcane, farming an Ellie for Water Mage Thorns. Holy shit. Good luck, man. How are the Corp kills? Are they long? Are you killing Corp with Mage, like with water? Is it because Zenite Ring? That's what makes Kandarin so strong, but it also gives you the starter one-handed weapon, which you kind of need if you're early on in the route. I don't know what other cloggers I have to get from these guys. I guess, can you get the armor pieces from these as a drop? I think you can, huh? But obviously I can also buy the armor, but I don't get the clogger from it. Why is Kandarin good for recoils? Because Kandarin gets Zenites, and Zenites give unlimited recoil in one slot once you charge it. Oh, by the way, I got an extra Zenite last night, so I should actually make a Tormented bracelet with it. Let's do that. Oh, but before I do, I wanted to see if this was possible. Good luck me. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this at all. I don't think I will. I just want to see if it's possible. Nope, doesn't tick heat enough. Good to know. You tried and you got 9 kills? You got 9 kills just AFKing? Seriously? Holy shit. Only Mage Prey. Holy shit. Did you even, like, tag things off? Look at the HP. You did spec though? Alright. So like just tagging one. Oh, actually, I guess, yeah. You would do it like this, huh? So if I do that, I get meleeers on me, and then I probably get more heals. Okay, let me try again. Which, by the way, we've beat this already. Bodhi challenged me to do it last night, and I one-shot it with this build. Killing 18 Jads. Right, because now I get the mage heals as well, and that's the important part, so I kind of need to be attacking, I think. Yeah. I don't know. You killed 22? I killed 22, yeah. I just want to see if you could do it without range spray flicking. There's a problem. If I constantly spec, my mage goes to 2 tick. So I'm gonna see what happens if I don't spec at all. I maybe just kill like the highest HP Jad. So I'm constantly attacking. Nope. Because the melees can kill me. Oh well, we already did it. Did I get the Jagex channels to consider a free respec? So on that note, guys, yes, they are going to consider it. Monday, the team's going to have a conversation about respecs. We don't know if they're going to do it, but I did have a long conversation openly with like 5,000 viewers in here, and with some JMuds in the chat to discuss how I think that everyone should have at least one free respec, and then you have to earn the next ones. Respec every like 10k points or something. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but in this kind of league where this is so new, I actually do think it's a good idea. Am I praying Pi with that? I think I am, yeah. Yeah, I think I just like one free instead of like earning more. I think that's what I like about it. Let's see. I've got 14 chewed bones to use this morning, guys. I have a Zenite to use. Let's get it done. Do you know if the dig up Magic Rugs Asgardian task is uncompletable within this harvest? It is, I think. I believe they're going to be removing it. Luke, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime sub. One respec every 99. I don't like that, man. I think just like you can't overdo the respecs because then it makes the league like too easy. Really, one respec and then earn the next 3. I like one respec. You know, you got your hands on the league. You screwed up your packs. You understand it now. You get to do it now, and then you need to earn. Wobbly, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, man. Excuse me, sir. Get out of my way. But I want to try more. I get that. But again, like, the way I see it, the way I've discussed it, that's what ended up making Shattered Relic League not so good for people. Which is just everyone having unlimited of the best, you know, options for whatever they were doing. The ability to just change to the BIS for everything. It made it not a good league, and it actually killed the league off. You didn't have to work for anything. You need to still have to work for something. No, didn't Shadow Relic was awesome? I liked it too, but it was definitely the least popular league, man. There's a reason that Jagex has not gone back to that league style. There has to be decisions, yeah. The decision-making process of a league is important. It made it boring? Right. There's a difference between having 3 total locked behind insane bosses. You know, I personally think that CG is an insane boss. Most of them are not insane bosses. If you have a proper build. Now, if you're speccing like a Papago, then, you know, it's going to be tough for you. I can take my hands off the screen and kill Echo Guardians. CG is easy, 75% prey pen and 1/6 staff. Right, but like you said, you need a specific build for it, and if you don't have that, rough. That's 28 points, yeah. Takes a bit to get to 28 points. Thorns doesn't work in CG because you don't have a shield on. Good lord, I almost just made a ring. You guys almost let that happen. I can't believe you. Can't believe you've done this, chat. I think I need to buy a bracelet mold. There we go. Whew. That's close. Do you regret doing 200 KC for a Bofa? I don't, because I went for the Bofa for points. It's like 600 points or something like that, man. And it's packed, yeah. So Bofa's good, man. Needed it for the pact. Monkey, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub, man. I will catch up on all those subs in just a second. Let me just get this going, and then we'll go do some chewed bones to see if we can get a D full helm with the AFKing that I did while I was making my video last night. All right, tormented bracelet. Build just got stronger, boys. We haven't gotten conflictions yet, so that's what we're going to soon, but we need to make all the Zenites anyways, and I went in AFK to Zenite, few Zenite drops last night. I got another monkey tail, a light frame, and a, another Zenite. Kind of sweet. The ability to AFK with this build is nasty, dude. That's the primary reason I wanted to go with it. Let's see, how do we need to do chewed bones? U logs, maybe? With an axe? And a tinderbox? Do I have the fire making? I don't have the fire making level for magics. It doesn't matter though. Magic or redwood for diary? I'll save one. I don't think I have the level for magic yet. It's only 80 for it? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you're not one-guying me. We gotta come bank anyways, so we'll just bring this many for now. Grab some inventory space, maybe. Did Echo a Mox last night? It took 10 deaths before it clicked. If I didn't have Eye to tell you the door after dying, it would have sucked to learn. You know, you could actually get pretty close to it with a pendant of 80s though, man. It's 85? I got one guide. You know, why would magic log be 80? He one guide me. Oh, he was saying for the U's. Okay. Humble guy. It's fine. Are you only using the Mori staff of the build? No, it's situational. Mori staff when I need AFK. Mori staff if you're fighting a Jad, because then you could just use the spec and it tags all the healers instantly. If you're just, you target the Jad and spec and it tags all the healers. The Trident is higher DPS on anything single target. And that's just because it has a much higher max hit than the staff. Halfway to the odds on a Mox. Ooh. I haven't done this in a while. What's the drop rate going to be? 256 in the main game? Maybe I just need to stop touching it until it's done. Yep. So about a 1 in 51 here. I had a pirate ship. I gotta turn my sounds off. Got my notifications for when I was making my video last night, so I could AFK more. Sank staff would be BIS no? Yes, I'm working on the Sank staff. I got a Vernic last night with a Sanguine kit, which means that's one of my kits that I would need for the blind bag build. Get a Visage going for 1 chewed bone. I got a Visage last night after 2 chewed bones, bro. Like 112 KC, I think, for the Visage. What did I even get? I must have got coins, huh? No quadrant? Not with this build. Because you can't use the offhanded staff, or the offhanded Devil's Element. How did you make brutal arrows? I haven't, but you should just be able to add nails to a headless arrow, I think, after you do Zuck or Flesh Eaters. I believe that's how it's done. Has anyone tried Doom yet early? Yeah, I've got Treads and Eye of Iox so far. I'm going to Doom this morning because I need to get the conflictions for the build. It's going to improve the build a little bit. And Doom is very good at my setup. I've worked out a pretty interesting method for it. That's all like melee reflect. How to imbue suffering? You can imbue the suffering by going to Nightmare Zone, paying the guy 725k coins, and then opening the shop and imbuing it. Gloves don't make the glow hole. Yeah, I've been told. How late is your video? Video goes live in 7 minutes. I'm gonna release it early today. Usually I would release it at 7. It's 5 right now, so it'll go live at 5. Full ARMs and 47 KC. Nice. Is Eye not better than Trident? Nah, think about it. Eye is a 3-tick weapon in the main game, so it has a lower max hit naturally. Trident's a 4-tick weapon, higher max hit, slower weapon. Because you lose 8 damage on top of a 1-tick staff this time, the Eye actually gets quite a bit worse. Because they both move to 1-tick. So since they both move to 1-tick, you take the one with the higher max hit. Yeah, we'll keep one of these for the task. Because I don't have the fire making level yet. Wouldn't Justy be better? I don't have it yet. I can't spawn with the best gear, so I have to just use what I have until I get the best gear. So the Barrows is the in-between step. Yes, Justy is tankier than Barrows. As the tankiest set in the game, it does qualify. You don't upload late for UK normally? Yes, but I do upload, you know, it's, you know, US hours considered as well, man. Wouldn't Radiant Oathplate be better than Barrows? If you have Zaya, sure. Don't have Zaya. And my Oathplate is not white. Come on, D full helm, come on. The Smith Dragon task is going to be a bitch. Do you think the flask will go hard with thorns? No. You're not at low HP situations where you need the flask. I guess you use it. Actually, maybe. It just depends. If you're in an AoE situation, yes. But if you're on single target DPS, no. You just don't take enough damage in single target. Flask would probably go hard at Doom, though. Respec dumping with Dogger? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I don't really think it would be crazy. But maybe. Alright, sadly we didn't get a default helm, guys. Myth Dragon's kill bones? Yeah, I think I'm at like... What am I at? I'm at 522 Myth Dragon kills so far with a Visage and 14 bones. 5 Ancient Page Cloggers. Do you think this build works for TAZ? No. Kandarin and Mortania is where the strength in this build is. If you don't have those, you don't have the strength. What melee weapon? Abyssal Tentacle when I want to melee something. Dragon rank was achieved? Really? Who got the first dragon rank? Was it that one guy? Friend did. Damn. Yeah, Friend's a beast, man. Every one of these modes, he's just a monster, bro. How close is Maz? Did he have a chance? Dovidas goes hard. Not that Friend. 55k? Damn. What's dragon? Is it 60? No one stood a chance? It's 65k? Holy shit. Is Friend, abundance? Holy shit. How? PVM task probably, man. Friend beat rank 2 by 5k points. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta think. What do I need for Doom? I need the tech paddles. We can get to it. That's nuts, though. That's crazy. His Gridmaster speedrun video shows why he's that good. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, going to Doom, boys. We're going to try to finish our gloves. Which one-handed staff to use before Zulrah? Kandarin Warped Scepter. Why is no one taking Grimoire? Because Grimoire's not really that important. It's just like, I don't need Ancients for anything, obviously, right? With my build. I don't really need Augury and Rigor. It's not impactful enough. It doesn't increase DPS enough, so it's not worth wasting a whole relic on. It's a noob trap this year. Groomer's a noob trap every year, man. Do you have something to show your video, your build? Yes, in 2 minutes, a video goes live on my YouTube channel, which is, it is like, I don't know, 20-something minutes of me rambling. And I state at the beginning of the video, guys, I'm not gonna make much sense during this because I've barely slept since the league came out. So it's not organized at all. I have to apologize like 3 times in it because I just keep going off subject, but I needed to keep editing minimal last night because I was trying to get a video out. And I knew it was just going to be, like, horribly unorganized, so sorry about that. But it is a good watch, and it will explain this build, and it will tell you exactly how to do this build. And it also talks a little bit about my league grind, and I intended to include a lot of tips on other people's league grind, but I didn't really get around to that. It was already like 10 PM, and I was like, guys, I gotta get to sleep, so went ahead and got offline. I need to bring my occult necklace. What's the strat for doing bears? Do you just kill one and go to the chest? If you kill all 6, you have a chance for all of the loot. If you kill one, you can only get that one brother's loot. There's tasks for all of them. You should not waste that. You should always kill all 6, in my opinion. It also increases the odds at one specific item. So if you're going for a Darak Axe and you have 6 brother kills, you have a much better chance for that Darak Axe because you get 1 roll at the Darak Axe per brother kill. And a lot of people ignore that. They just don't know it. There's no healing with Warp Scepter. There is if you have the Pact for it. The only way you get the healing off of the one-tick staff, with the exception of a Saying, is if you have the Pact. How much Prey Pen should we be shooting for? It depends on the content you're doing. Some content pieces need 0 Prey Pen. If I had Prey Pen here at Doom, 15% is enough to hit these with any style. Most bosses don't have any overhead prayers. If they don't have overhead prayers, you have no value in Prey Pen. What about CG? I did it with 0. It depends on you. If you need it, go to CG later on in your run when you can juice Prey Pen to like 75 or 90% and Respec specifically for that, so you can stick with the one-tick staff the whole time. I can Demon Bane by specking. Hang on, I missed that. I'll have to look at it after this one. Lithic spec on Grub and it resets the charge bar. Oh, okay. I found that I didn't really like the Lithic on the Grubs because I just found too many situations where, like, I would, have to, like, still put on tech paddles. Maybe I'll bring it again and try it. I don't think I was speccing on them to reset the bar. Lastly, someone calc that if you have the teleport and only need one brother item, it's better to send one brother kills. Right, but most people don't need one brother item. They need all brother items. So if you're going for your last piece, yes, if you get tele directly too, it's better. But that's not most people. Nada, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the sub. Emmy, thank you for this sub. Monkey, thank you, dude. Oh, that was the problem I kept running into with the Lithic. I kept running out of charges. So I couldn't spec. TVDKC no sulfur blades with a 5x? Oh, damn. That's alright, man. It's good training. KP, thank you for the prime sub, man. Okay, so glow holes are cool and stuff, but we actually need the conflictions, and the conflictions won't make a glow hole, so any single one of the kills could be the last one. Oh, I should have started with eating a shark this time, but that's alright. What's the reason I farmed Guthans? For a tank set, so I could increase the damage of my Thorns. Because Thorns is off of your total defense bonuses. So I didn't do it specifically for Guthans, it's just the first armor pieces I've gotten. Have you tried to run a TOB solo? Not yet. I do want to try it, though. See if it would be doable. I don't think it would be very good, because, I think my Verzik would be pretty rough. And my Stotoseg. Oh, damn, I didn't have my eye on. Would your build work if you don't go Mori? You don't get the Blood Fury, so your earlier on grind before you have very, very good sustain would be worse. Doable still. But the Blood Fury heals you when you proc Thorns, and you constantly proc Thorns with this build. So it's quite nice. So I think, Candor and Mortania are the best parts of this build. Would Justy make it better? Yep. You also get Justy, which juices it, yeah. But you gotta do TOB. Why Kandarin? For the Suffering, and for the Warp Scepter, so you have a 1-tick staff early. Because the build relies on a 1-tick staff. Ow. Keep forgetting I should avoid these stomps. Would I grab a Grigri Zucknock? In the Gnome Stronghold. Please don't venom this side. I guess that's fine. Do I have a Chally bag video? I haven't tried a Chally blind bag yet. So, I mean, there are videos on it. And, like, my previous videos discuss the theory of doing it, but never got around to doing it yet. I heard deep delves are bugged for drops. That actually might be the case. Maybe I shouldn't do them. That has been the case in the past, hasn't it? Lake got boots in wave 14 this morning. Okay, unfollowed. Alright, have a nice day, man. I'm sorry that you're unfollowing, and if I missed what you said, it's because I'm doing big PVM content instead of reading everything that you say, but bye. Fucking over here doing Doom, and he wants me to revolve my life around him. Okay. You're gonna follow to make up for that one dude unfollowing? Thank you, bro. That's genuinely so kind of you. He's a spammer anyways? He was spamming how to get minion to pick up D-bones? Unlock the minion relic. It might be actually like just on by default. Or not minion, but soul harvest. I mean, come on, how do you get to soul harvest and you haven't figured out the mechanics of the relics, Namet? Oh, never mind, he unfollowed. He can't respond to that. Damn, I would have told him too. Frost, thank you dude for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you. Mr. Cade, thanks for the 100 bits earlier. Quick question, I have TZM and I have DINs. I'm gonna do your build, but no Kandarin. Any advice to optimize anyways? You could do, it's not my build. Denny B, you would do a blind bag build. So, I made a video on that a few videos ago on my YouTube channel. It's the one that talks about 5 fun league builds. Maybe consider looking at that. Larize says, QWERTY Saints fan, thank you guys for the subs. Good morning. I know those were a little bit ago, but I was AFK in the Inferno. Stozy Rose, thank you guys as well. Torva helm still drawing the horn? Oh. But cool on the Torva helm, man. Still doing blind bag eventually? Maybe, I don't know. This build's so strong. I don't even know if I need to, man. Maybe. Good lord. Good lord. So good. King's Barrage has Anguish on DPS calc. Regions you recommend are DWA, but Anguish comes from Kandarin. Am I missing something? Yeah, I made a mistake. Did you kill Myth Dragons for DFS? Yeah, I killed him last night while I was editing my video. Okay, someone lied to me and said that Lithic spec resets his thing. Oh, I think I have to target the grub for it. Okay, I see. Super OP on like Delve 20s we haven't been able to clear any? Ah, yes. All the Delve 20s that I'm doing. Right, those Delve 20s. The ones that stop at 9. You can do it? Well, I mean, if deep delves are bugged for drops, then I don't really know that I want to. They are, and it's just cope. That's probably true. Do I care about contribution for Barrows? Never since the beginning of time has contribution at Barrows mattered. Just gives you additional, like, rune loot and stuff. Why does he have an extra bar under him? Why the... Oh, okay, it went away. Confused. How is Deep Delve bugged? Like Rouge said, it's probably just cope from people that just haven't, gotten drops. But, you know, that being said, it has been bugged in the past. Like, it is possible. I would believe that it could be bugged. Previous temporary game modes, it's been bugged, yeah. Echo CG bugged, keeps dropping my health to 0. Hate when that happens, dude. Something's gotta be wrong with this game. He's Tracton. I was hoping that would proc Venge. See, Venge is crazy because I think it causes a full Thorns additional hit. And that's wild behavior. What's the rate on gloves? I don't know. And it's different per wave. Ooh, a glowy hole. Now, it's not going to be what I need, so it's just additional now. I've already got everything else, I think, but glowy. I was told the conflictions don't glow. Conflictions definitely glow? Well, how many people have been lying to me? Like 80 people have told me that. I don't know who to believe. They don't. Cloth glows? The cloth glows, but the conflictions are not cloth. They're not a real item here. Which is why people are saying they don't glow. Oh? Got it? Wait, why are you answering so confidently if you genuinely had no idea? Can we talk about that? I mean, I respect the confidence, bro. You just watch DVscape get it? They definitely don't grow? Glow? I respect the confidence, though. Really. Fake it till you make it? Hey, yeah, sometimes answering confidently is just everything you need in life, man. Someone that gets the wrong answer but can sound confident doing it, he tends to do pretty well. Like, genuinely. Oddly enough. Ooh, back-to-back glowies? Oh, no, is that because I have an eye already? That's because I have an eye already in there, huh? It's kind of exciting, though, if you already have a glowy there. Like, if it glows every time, it's, like, nice. Most of you guys that do Doom in the main game, you already know that that happens. I am clueless, sorry. Technically, it'll glow now for conflictions. You know, honestly, true. Whoops. You just got conflictions, definitely doesn't glow. Nice, good job, man. What pact is healing you using the staff? Watch my most recent video upload. It explains it. It went live this morning. It is the double mage regeneration runes one. I think this is gonna hurt. Because I screwed up. I keep like moving just a little bit off time there. Alright, let's go and take our loot, I think, because I'm running low on prey. Oh, I could do another one. I have enough prey for the next one. Maybe we do another one. Let's go full HP. But I do have a lot of shit here. If this side gets cooked, I'm cooked. Can you AFK monkeys with this build? I tried last night. Not really. Not like full AFK. I was able to get, like 3 drops in the first 5 kills of trying, though. That was kind of nice. But the monkeys, every time they switch prayers, which is constantly, even if you're not switching combat styles, cause you to pause your attacks. So it's kind of annoying. Can I send him this way? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Gotta tank this now. That's fine. Take another one here? We keep go? Has the video dropped? I think so. Have you tried to lithic the car phase? No, is it good? It's mega? Really? Oh. Does it like hit it multiple hit splats? Would the eye not be better to use? They're both 1 tick, but the eye has a much lower max hit. I don't understand why the lithic is better for car phase. I'm just like lowering my max hit, right? Or I guess just for the extra hit splats like that. Morning, how we doing today? Also, what dragon did you do for DFS? I did myth dragons last night while I was editing. Stock up charges and send like 100 damage? Yeah, I see. Okay, I've got enough prey for I think 1 more. Oh, but I did forget about the venom. but it is still being humble and going a good way. Wait, he didn't drop any things. Isn't that bad? Why didn't he drop any things? It's pretty shitty. Alright, we're painted too much. We're gonna go in this one. Not bad though. My increased gear is definitely making a difference. You keep staff for a water heal for a quick 30 HP cast when I need it. I don't have water. Oh, actually, I guess I do have a little bit, huh? I just don't get the 60%. You get an enhance on 1 KC? Ooh, nice. Wait, monkfish. There we go. Can't do on lunars, right? Venge is nice though, man. Want to try your new build after I finish CG? Yeah, buddy. Can you explain the strengths of your build? Nope, that's a picture of me with red hair. If you go to my YouTube channel, exclamation YouTube in the chat, this morning I uploaded a new video. It's called I Created the Strongest League Build Possible. The video should be live now. YouTube doesn't load. The video should be live now. Exclamation new vid in the chat will bring it to you. It explains the build. And I go into detail about how and when you can get into the build, which is pretty early, so if you want to watch it, good watch. Are you still thinking about making an alt? I might eventually. I make an alt almost every league, man. Enable spell reordering. Let's put my Venge back there, where it should be, in its rightful location. Did I forget to bring prey pots? I did. Damn. Will Doom drop gauntlets or cloth? It drops gauntlets. Wait, now I'm trying to click it on the wrong spot, though. Look at that hit splat. Did you see that, chat? Oh my gosh. Crazy. Do you need Mortania? You don't need Mortania. It's just better because you get good access to good tank gear, which is, you know, where your damage scales off of. If you have, you know, another good set of tank gear, like Oathblade or Torva or something, then that's fine. And Mortania also gets the Blood Fury, so you actually get extra heals in Mortania, which is very big. Because Blood Fury procs off of, Horns hits, because they're melee. So that's where the insaneness comes from, is that Blood Fury. Where'd you get DFS? Myth Dragons last night. How does it feel to win the league? Brother, one attempt to get that 18 Jad down, I'm still running on that high, bro. I'm still running on that high. That shit was cinema? That was great. Gotta reserve the prey right now. I feel like my minion's just for show right now, I swear. He is just for show. He doesn't attack during this phase. What a bitch. I guess I wouldn't do anything. Video on the 18 Jadren. Watch my new YouTube video. The first 6 minutes of the YouTube video is me voicing over it. I'm just like, you know, talking about my YouTube video, but it's in the background. 18 Jads? Oh yeah, Infinite Jad Challenge. The hardest league challenge this league. I one-shot it with this build. Watch the beginning of the YouTube video and you'll understand how crazy it is. I wish Husky could have checked how many people have done that so far. Like what number I was to that, but that's crazy. FTR, thank you, dude, for the prime, my man. My brain was completely cooked after that. What are we on? 5? Ashter, thank you, dude, for the sub. Mernsey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you guys. You can spend money for Nightmare Zone points. Do you think that's a viable herb solve? On this mode, you're an Ironman. Ironman can't buy herb packs. So I don't think it's very viable, man. Community train? Which one does that mean? Does that mean that gifted subs are cheaper, or is that like you get like a benefit in the chat? I always forget. Just being in the chat, you can get a reward emote? Ah, okay. I see. Can you use mage on Night's Waves? I think you're gonna get destroyed by that, honestly. I don't think you can. I think you can only use melee. Any uniques today? One Eye of Ix so far, but we already had one. Careful, he's tracked in. Thank you, Specialness. Appreciate the sub, my man. Is foe rank 1? No, no, no. But I might be rank 1 at having a great time on the league, bro. Spirit Seed. If I enhance a trident with 10, can I undo that? I don't think so, man. I don't think you get him back. You gotta get 11 if you want that. Oh, please pray melee, bro. And get Avenge up. Gotta get the Venge damage. Yes, got the venge damage in time. Hell yeah. Is there a quest I could do to skip early farm levels? It depends on your zones, I think, man. Maybe, the one in Zaya? Damn, okay, Lith Acceptor is very good on that part. Damn, I should have sent him this way. Garden of Death, that's the one. He tracks me here. We tank it. Oh, nice. 25 deep delves. Cool. Starter magic gear if I don't have Mortania and Tank Mage. I have Tyranwen and Kandarin. Starter magic gear, you go for the Warped Scepter. You want to get the quest then called... Chad, help me out. Path of Glowfree. Please hit him. Good lord. And then you kill the creatures down there for a Warped Scepter, and that's your one-tick staff with this build. If you watch my YouTube video today, it tells you how to set this build up. You need 56 Slayer? Yeah, you gotta get a little Slay done. Yep. But you know what? Worth. Do you need a Myth Grapple for that quest? Yes. You could kill Barbarian Spirits for it if you don't want to get the level for it, though. Jenkins gets you free levels, that's right. So true, bro. Respect for the Jenkins shout. How do I level from 49 smithing? Well, what did you do to get 49? That's typically a good start. Oh, dude, I just realized I need to talk to my Jenkins. He's overcooking on bowstrings. I had him do that task overnight for me. He's done. The jank is finished. Oh gosh, I'm cooked here. We're just gonna eat through this time. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're fine. Damn, I got a lot of work to do still. It's okay, Vengeance is gonna save it. Yeah, Vengeance saved it. Just give me the conflictions, bro. Let's go talk to Jank. I want to say thanks, Fo. I always play the league, never know how to start. Thanks to the guy in tips. Ah, you're welcome, brother. I do this every league, man. It is, one of my favorite things to look forward to. Why bowstrings? Because there's a task for it. Okay, Jank, let's put you back on something else. 14,000 bowstrings. He overcooked, man. And I got 2.4 mil crafting XP or something like that. Damn. Sadly, I don't need that. Alright, we wasted Jank a little bit. That's alright. Let's put him back on potions for Herbal XP. Isn't 100k bowstrings a task as well? Is it? I don't quite want him cooking those yet. I can have him do that some other time. Why do planks give fletching? Nobody knows, bro. Nobody knows. No, it's just 10k? Oh, okay. Thanks, man. It kind of makes sense if you don't think about it.
Level up. completed.
Using planks is construction XP, not making them. But doesn't he just take it to the sawmill? I guess that's not really construction either. Alright, fair play. We're not looking for logic though, man. We're looking for construction XP. I've already got the Leo task. I don't really want to do it for a clogger, but I think I should. Because cloggers might be hard to come by eventually. I hate this task though. Demonic packs being behind Dagonhai is a sick joke? Why? That's like gotta be one of your easiest tasks to do on a 5x rate. The random event plugin saves this? Does it really? Will it not save it retroactively? Sad game. Of all of the tasks to complain about? Brother, I have hated this thing since, like, 2005. It goes way back. Following your video on the league starter for the first 3 relics. Do you have a guide on packs as well? Watch the video I put up this morning. If you like the build that I'm doing right now, it tells you how to do it from the start. Awesome, thank you. Gotcha, big dog. I also have several other videos on packs that I made on the lead up to the league, so a lot of good content on my YouTube channel, but yeah. Gotta emote, sad. All for nothing. Wait, I just realized something, chat. I could absolutely crank my cooking level. Because I have lunars now, I can fill up jugs. I have grapes from Zora. I could be burning so many fewer of these. What gen store do I want to go to? Burning food? Yeah, don't you burn food? Catherby Dock. Brother? Maybe out here. That I mean, thank you dude for the 2 months. Thanks for the guide, Foe. Super fun, very thorough, much appreciated. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, feller. Daddy Main with 5 gifted as well. You beast. Thank you, buddy.
Let's go, baby!
What a dude. What a dude. How did I get lunars? So if you get 99 magic and you have Kandarin, you can buy a mage cape. And with that mage cape, my brother, you can spellbook swap to lunars. Because Kandarin gets access to lunar diplomacy. If I'm a noob at bossing, should I get the food relic? Yes. 100%, I think. Food relic is so good. I mean, even solo mission took the food relic and he knows game. Think about it, chat. You know why he did that? So he can enable himself to do any combat task early for points. It's not even like, oh, I can handle TOB. It's like, I can handle TOB at level 80. You know what I mean? Think about it in that light. Oh, I can handle Doom. Well, yeah, I can handle Doom when I have Thorns and unlimited food. Like, some things with Thorns, you still kind of need to know what you're doing. But if you have unlimited food, you don't need to know what you're doing. You put like a anglerfish or a manta ray or a shark and a carom in your inventory, and you double heal, double heal, double heal. Not to nitpick on the build, but would consider swapping Warn Prayer equals melee strength in the melee tree to the range tree often for 5 melee strength. So I feel you, I hear you, but I would be trading. I thought about doing that. I would be trading 15 strength bonus at the end game for like 5 to juice 2% mage, and I just decided it wasn't worth me doing that. I wanted to improve my melee for the situations where I'm going to be meleeing, like the Vardorv's grind for the Soul Reaper axe, the you know, the TOB solo grind if I need to melee it or not, like stuff like that. I thought about that. I was back and forth between them, and I ended up choosing that. If you get to 40 points, send whichever one you want. And that's my last one that I have routed, so I think I'm still going to go with that one. I don't know. I mean, I figured 2% wasn't going to be that impactful and probably won't even get me a max hit with the staff. Would be bigger if I was using a shadow all the time, you know? Will your build work if I took Kandarin and Wilderness? I would recommend Mortania as the last region. My video talks about this. You could take Kandarin and Mortania and anything and be just as cranked as I'm cranked. That being said, Tyrannoin is nice, but not necessary. But it's nice because it gives you a single target DPS option that's a little bit better with the full crystal and the blessing. Can you swap out Kandarin? You can swap out anything. It's just going to be worse. Kandarin, you don't get the recoil. Recoil is a ton of the strength of the build. Kandarin, you don't get... you know, an earlier Tormented Bracelet. You don't get the early Warped Scepter, so if you don't already have a powered staff, you're screwed. Because you need to get a powered staff for the build to work. That's what Kandarin early is about. Why are my chins not regenerating? Aren't they supposed to? I don't know. I've heard rumors that regeneration is a little buggy right now for some reason. Where some people were not regenerating. No, never mind. They might be regenerating, but are you looking at your plugin, or are you actually paying attention? Don't look at the plugin. Plugin wrong. Plugin doesn't know. Plugin doesn't know regenerate. That was the problem yesterday. Why am I still making water? I'm probably good on water. I've got 1,000. Knock out this task as well. Do you think Eternal Sustenance is a waste with the Thorn build? No. If you're still bad at PVM, it could still be good. It also means you don't have to go get food. That being said, eventually it will nullify. Earlier on, it would be helpful. But with the Thorn build, like, you are very tanky, and there's less reason, you know, to have it. But I think even with the Thorn build, it's still good. With the Thorn build, you can stand in the middle of Inferno. You can stand in... Well, actually, with my build, you can stand in the middle of Inferno anyways, but, like, Colosseum... if you want to farm Colosseum over and over, I think Eternal Sustenance in the middle is pretty useful. With Thorns. Because you can still get bopped, I think. Do you think Flow State is decent in any situation or build, or do you always go reloaded? I think you always go reloaded, but that's just me. Nice telly. Why is Mortania so crucial? Gives you big access to all of the tank gear, and Thorns procs Blood Fury because it's a melee hit. That's what's enabling my Doom method right now, because most of my heals are Blood Fury heals early. Especially when you don't have this level gear. How am I on Lunars? 99 Mage, spellbook swap with the Mage Cape. With Kandarin. Finally got my Awakened Vardo. Took 200 KC and 10 orbs. Yo, nicely done, brother. How necessary is suffering? Nothing is necessary. All of the things that I'm saying improve you. A lot of my damage is from the suffering. I think it's very worth it. Also, Kandarin gives you other staffs for one powered charge. So it's worth it. If you're already 2 zones in, you got to kind of pick and choose whatever you want to do. Just try to, you know, value the positives and the negatives yourself and make a decision. Do you have to recharge suffering? You have to make your own rings, yeah. I don't use it everywhere, but I do use it on the harder content. I am using it on Doom, definitely. How's your ping been? Fine. When we say a lot, are you talking 15+% of your damage? Every time you get hit, you trigger recoil. Recoil scales with your Thorn's damage. So yes, probably 20 to 30% of my damage if I'm taking damage. Depends on the content. It depends on if I'm taking zeros or not. If I take damage, it procs recoil. If I don't take damage, it doesn't. It only procs Thorns. But the recoil damage is what absolutely cranks my Doom kills. Does it only give strength XP? Thorns gives XP for whatever combat style you're set to. So with the staff, you're going to be on, you know, well, I guess whatever you choose. But whatever combat style you're on, if it's controlled, you know, aggressive, accurate, it gives XP for that. Which means I'm getting my 50 mil attack like it's nothing while I train, or while I Thorn. What's Vardo like with your build? Awaken fight in 30 seconds, maybe? Where can I climb at Ecto? If you have Kandarin, the room north of the Catherby Bank. Do you recommend that build to get started with your first Echo bosses? Thorns? Yes. Except for CG. CG doesn't help with Thorns. So if you're taking Kandarin, it's not going to benefit you there. But you can later on respec for, you know, something else if you want to. How fast do you go through 10 recoil charges? Brother, it depends on the content. I'm not making too many recoils. I might be making like 30 a day, which doesn't take very long. Maybe a little bit more. Did I use Mage for Vard? Melee for Vard. Mage sucks on Vard. You don't want this. I'm gonna let myself get a speed drop real quick. See what we get. Can you claim Ava's? Yeah, from Purdue. Is a Serp Helm not worth it? Yeah, it would be fine. I broke mine down for the task.
League's task completed.
Probably should have broke down my blowpipe, honestly. Did you still go KTM? I'm KTM, yeah. How do I kill Grotesque Guardians? I go in the room, I put up Redemption, and I AFK with Auto Retaliate on for the entire fight. I'll show you for 5 gifted. What a deal. Did I reroll the build before going Grotesque? No, I actually did Grotesque Guardians on my, like, the end of my initial build. When I was still Bofa spec'd and Staff spec'd and had only slightly broken into Thorns. That was only 20% of my power. How did you Mage Doom? I hit nothing on that. I'm much later into my build. Most of my Doom damage early was Thorns. But I'm much later into my build and have a lot of accuracy. My accuracy at this point of the build is plus 165% in all styles, which is what enables my build to work. Ruined Iron, thank you dude for the Pramsa, man. Do you mind linking your ranged Trident build? I don't have a link for it, man. Someone in the chat might. I think it's linked in my YouTube video, though. Thank you guys. It's probably that nude one right there. The link looks right. Do I have Minion? I do have Minion. Minion's very good. Minion collected 14 chewed bones for me last night and a visage while I was AFKing Myth Dragons while cooking dinner and editing a video. Why am I making wines? Cooking XP because I kept burning too much shit. I guess I'm done now. We got enough cooking, so we'll start cooking sharks again. Thanks for your guide, man. I love you. I love you too, random citizen. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat. I gotta pee. And I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee because it's 6 a.m. and I've only had one pre-workout and one coffee this morning. And I need more. So I'm gonna cook an inventory shark, go pee, come back, cook another inventory shark, start my coffee.
Level up completed. League's task completed. Level up completed.
Oh yes, I'm already cooking more. Man, my chair's good at cooking. Guys, what's the third area to unlock? Brother, like, we need more information, dude. What are your other areas? What are you going for? What's your goal? If we get a free respec, can you do a guide for CG respec? Honestly, man, that's a good idea to talk about. Maybe I could put some thought into that later today, where we can start, you know, in case Jagex decides to give free respec, maybe I could, like, prep a video for it to shoot right away, you know what I mean? Good low point builds? Yeah, good low point builds. Are you still going Thorns build? I am the strongest Thorns build. .20 max CG build. Can you max out Prey Pen pretty well at 20 points? Was that like 75% or is that 90? Is it better to farm Iron and Steel Dragons instead of Myth Dragons if I don't care about Chewed Bones? If you don't care about the task, then yeah, it probably is, man. Iron Dragons would be the play.
Level up completed.
Or maybe even Black Dragons in the Myth Guild, I don't know. 21 gets you 90%. 2175, 130 kills? Damn. Does water healing work for the staff in CG? No, it's not a water spell. The powered staff, even if you powered staff it, no, it doesn't count. You can't, it is if you spec that way? Yeah, it's not. It doesn't count for CG. Because it doesn't consume charges. The powered staff not working was such a letdown? I agree with that, honestly. Oh my gosh, yeah, I unlocked flow state. Look, guys. Everything's 2-tick. So powered staff can't heal at all? Powered staff heals, but not in CG. If you have it spec properly, it heals, just not in CG. The bow also not working inside? Yeah, I wish the bow procced echoes, it should. That was a misstep as well. Confliction Gaunt loot thing a bug or fake news? I hate this. It just doesn't show a glowy hole, but it is normal. It's correct drop rate, but just no glowy hole. Damn, I got cooked on that inventory. How big of a difference is 100% versus 150% accuracy? Does it make a big DPS change? I would say that's a pretty big change, yeah. Depends on what you're using. If you're using a Bofa and you're pretty accurate already, or if you're using like a Fang for some weird reason and you're pretty accurate already, then it's not going to matter as much. If you're big crossbow spec with a double accuracy roll, it's probably not going to matter as much. If you're maging anything, it probably matters a ton. Did I do my AIT at Huachuca? I did. Delta Company 3, Delta Company 502nd, 550, Delta 501? Might have been 501st in my battalion, I don't remember. No, 501st I might have been in Korea. 302, Delta 302 maybe. It's hard to remember my units nowadays, it's been so long, man. It's been almost 20 years. Shit. You reclass there? Nice. I was there as a 15 Echo Grey Eagle. Nice. Going back to teach? That's awesome, dude. Hot time of year to go. What are you on, like 13, 14 hours sleep? Dude, I got 5 hours last night, and it was actually okay sleep. It wasn't perfect, but it was okay sleep. I got 5 hours last night, though, man. I could have gotten 7 hours of sleep, but I stayed up for 2 hours to make that video. Fo, why is there no part 2 of the day 3 VOD? I'll go look. Day 3 part 2 public. No, it's there. Is it not in the playlist? Ah, it's not in the playlist. Sorry, dude. Fo, are you unemployed? I am unemployed, man. Yeah. I just stay home playing video games all day.
Level up completed.
Win? Thanks, bro. Are these in order? Even if I did that late? No, I gotta fix this order. I figure out how to change the order. Alright, I'm sorry about that, and thanks for letting me know, dude. Looks like enough people have found it anyways, but... all of my, League past broadcasts are in a playlist on my VOD channel, by the way, guys. I had to manually upload them as VODs. Or as a... I had to manually upload most of them this way because I streamed too long, so YouTube won't save my VODs. So... just so you guys know, if you go to my YouTube and go to my playlist, my VOD YouTube and go to my playlist, you can find all of my League VODs there broken down into 2 videos per day. Nice views on day 1. They actually all have like 10 to 20k views, but it just doesn't share the stats if it doesn't save the VOD. So all of these, you know, the live stream, this is like, I actually did stop my stream to cut it for this, so this is like my live stream views. I am. So I'm kind of like, see, can I show you this way? Yeah, so this is how it works. It, like the live stream views for day 1, and then it doesn't save them for the other ones because the streams were too long. 20 hours, 18 hours. If it goes over 11:55, it doesn't save it. So it's kind of annoying. Apparently yesterday's did save just barely. Interesting. Or maybe it just saved the first 11:54 one. How did I get these sharks? I think Butler collected them for me, Jenkins. Okay, I think I've got enough shark for now, guys. Let's go back to Doom and let's try to get our conflictions. Any reason for Guthics in particular, or any barrels will do? Guthins? It's just the first tank armor I got, bro. I'd actually wish I could replace this because it's less tanky than the other ones, but I just haven't gotten other things yet. How do I get farming XP? I just do tree runs. What dropped to DFS? Myth Dragons. Wasn't Thorn's DPS not working properly in the calculator? Well, it can't, because how does it know how much damage you're taking from any given moment? Right? Would you take any other relics if you had to start over? No, I like my relic choices. They're insane. I love a league when I don't have relic regret, man. You know what I mean? Going crazy running circles for Crystal Imp right now? That sucks, sorry. What's my mage attack stat? Minus 17%. I'm just gonna tank this. You regretted Evil Eye for about 12 hours? Most people did, and I told you guys most people would regret Evil Eye until you get to, like, a zone that really benefits it. This was insane. I thought it was going to be like a Thrall. Oh, that's not Minion. That's my Thorns damage, bro. Minion is a Thrall that is like 10 Thralls in one, by the way. But, no, that's my Thorn damage going hard. Minion good, too. Minion's insane DPS. Thorns is crazy. You regret Barb? Fair. I talked about that. Barb was going to be a really nice, like, early one, but later on, you were going to wish that you had Endless, man. I was like 70, 75, 80 mining, woodcutting, and fishing last night when I got off stream. And I AFK'd all of them a little bit, and here we are. And you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Whoops. Glancing too much. Barbin, 8 minutes is 160 using sharks. I love it. Yeah, it's just the only downside is you can't AFK with it, man. Where instead I got absolutely thousands of resources last night by clicking once. Snapegrass and snapegrass seeds. I've actually gotten a few snapegrass seeds from killing... what are those things called? Araxors? Araxites? But I also pickpocketed a few from master farmers. Snapegrass spawns in Civis? Yeah, but like getting in mass is still an issue. That's not a really like fast way to gather it, you know what I mean? And this one took a while to kill. Should have just tanked him. A full inventory takes like 1 minute? Yeah, that's not fast though when it comes to like mass producing. But yeah, it does last you a while still. How do you AFK past the 30-minute timer? I don't think you can. I mean, I just log out after 30 minutes. Will this build work for you with KTM? That's my build. That's my zones, man. Is there a 30-minute timer on mobile? Yep. You get logged for 5 minutes on mobile? Change your settings. Search in your in-game settings, log out, and change it. See why you need this reflection damage, man. Oh, I didn't bring Cure Me, rip. That's a bit of a mistake. KTM, Karen, not Kandarin? Ah. It's not going to be as good. You don't get the Ring of Suffering. We refer to Kandarin as, or Karen as Z for Zaya. You know, the cool kids. Ow. Whoops. I was glancing too much. Does he tract again? He does. We might be banking after this one, because Venom's starting to stack quite a bit. Maybe just Conflictions here to finish it? No. Nature Talisman from an Anku? Yo. KTZ Thorns, what tank armor? Oathplate. Oathplate is both your bread and your butter. What that Lithic Scepter do, though? Well, what do that Lithic Scepter do, chat? Let's take a look at the 6 Jad challenge, shall we? From my morning upload this morning. We're going to use the Lithic Scepter for this. Right? And then when the healers spawn, we can click the Lithic Scepter spec. And it tags all the healers. Ain't that crazy? Look at that. I didn't even have to like touch the healers. I was just attacking the Jad and I clicked spec one time and it tagged them all. And that's what that Lithic Scepter do though. By the way, if you want to build my build, this went on for 6.5 minutes. That, my friends, is how strong we are. Lithic Scepter is less damage on its own than a Toxic Trident. Or lower max hit. Situational when you need it. Candarin worth it just for the suffering. Candarin also gets you your starter one-handed charge staff, which, you know, 2 different ones, a starter and an upgraded, with your Warp Scepter into your Trident of the Seas. That is what the build focuses around as your weapon, so I think it's a good idea to have. Think it's worth your missing your starter packs to build Thorn straight away, or do you follow starter and then go that build? The video that I made this morning talks about how you can go with this build from the start if you want to. You just need to take Candarin as your first zone so you can work on getting your 1-tick scepter. How did you do Fasani? I think I just grabbed a D-Mace for it, honestly, man. Yeah, I grabbed a D-Mace and I just did it pretty slowly, honestly. Like, a little bit of thorn damage, but otherwise, kind of just chill. Just mostly relatively normal Fasani kill. Was not the easiest, but yeah. I wasn't really cranked for it, I wasn't juiced for it. I wonder if I can do it a little bit better now with the plus 165% accuracy. I might have had plus 15% accuracy when I did that. Any chance YouTube stream could get in-game music? So yesterday I took in-game music off of the YouTube stream. Because I wanted to play music for my Twitch, or I wanted to play the in-game sounds for my Twitch stream and my Kick stream. So what I asked yesterday was if you want to watch on YouTube, if you could please just play your own music. So like whatever, you know, trance or, you know, rock or whatever else, to kind of fill that music gap. Because I really like being able to play like the collection log slot completed, the league task completion sound and stuff like that for my videos. So just for a few days, I think we're going to do it like this. My plan is to get Justy. I gotta do 25 TOBs anyways for the tasks. Just kind of waiting for more people to get a little bit stronger for tier 8 relic before we start camping TOB, because it was a bit tough yesterday, honestly, with the less ideal builds. Does Thorns do a lot of damage at Fasani? Not an insane amount, because Fasani doesn't really attack very fast, you know what I mean? Do I have any other raid plans? I don't have any other raid zones, brother. Without Sandfires and Bombs, you just tank the parasites? You could... Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, if you have Kandarin, you can go buy them. But if you don't, I suppose you can't buy them. Oh, why is my DPS so bad? I mean, yeah, I guess so. If you have overheal, it's not a problem. I ended up getting some sand views from Kraken. Am I going to make an alt with different relics? I might make an alt eventually, starting this route to see how good it is and see what I've been selling people. But not yet. What's my main GP source? I think most of my GP came off of completing CG. I like sold a lot of the drops that I got from it. Had a feeling that would put me on that Venom. I would go Kandarin as your last zone if you have those other two. Because then you get the Suffering, which juices your build. And you get, you know, a Cult Necklace Tormented for the time being. Ability to switch to max Air Mage eventually if you feel like it. How'd you do, Vardo? I have 3-tick melee with this build. So tossed on a whip and Thorns whipped him for insane DPS. Like genuinely insane DPS. Vardo is one of my strongest bosses with this build, honestly. It's crazy. When am I gonna go for Axe? Maybe soon, honestly, man. Definitely could. Come on, Conflictions. I feel like I've been at Doom forever, man. It's because your drops are bugged? Ah, yes. Didn't realize he still had another tractor. Got it from DFS. Myth Dragons last night. Don't tell Curtis, but my next Prime sub is for you, my man. I will not tell Curtis a thing, man. What am I trying to get? Confliction Gaunts. It's one final thing that will juice my build because it's going to improve the accuracy and amount of hits that I do with my staff by quite a bit. Why am I switching my weapons? What am I doing? Suffering from a thorn build? Nice. Oh my gosh, he's cranking me. Am I at 40 points? I'm at 39 points, my brother. Can't get it, dude. Thorn's damage is based on your total defensive bonuses, not your defense level or anything, but like how much total defensive bonus you have, which is part of the reason why Kandarin's so good as well, because the suffering cranks that quite a bit as well when you imbue it. Where's the spirit tree patch in Kandarin? There's a spirit tree patch in Brimhaven, but I don't think there's an extra one in Kandarin, is there? Well, actually, maybe the Gnome Stronghold works. Maybe if you go from Brimhaven to Gnome Stronghold, it works. You gotta do your house? Okay. Alright, I didn't have the construction level for it yet, did I? Yo, thank you for the sub, homie. Give me just a sec, bud. Just can't quite read it out yet, but thank you, dude. Why did I put it here? Now he's gonna tract. He's gonna stomp me. Big reflect. Did you AFK Zuck too? No, I can't AFK Zuck, man. That was cozy, wasn't it? Good job, Scepter. It's getting pretty painted in here. I think I'll stay for one more. There we go, get Avenge in, good. Oh, this one's gonna crank him. Nah. I think we're gonna reset. Wouldn't it just be better to let him charge up so you can damage him back? Ooh, but then I get hit for big. What's my last pack point? 25 TOBs, bro. I'm at 3, I think. Flow state is cracked for 200 mil mage. It's 2-tick transmutation. I hate to say this to you, man. If you just waited like 2 more days with transmutation, you probably would have been 200 mage anyways. I feel like it would have been a wasted relic, man. I don't have flow state or transmutation. I'm at 27 mil mage. I'm gonna hit 200 mil no problem during the league, man. Took flow state, kind of regret it, honestly. It just had too much redundancy with the previous relics for me. That's why I didn't take it. Duel of Macchiato. Boss attacked with something other than a one-handed melee weapon. Or melee attack. Is that just for one wave, or is that like all of it? All of it? Oh shit. Well, we can probably thorns that. Demon Bane one hand? No. Whoops. Can I get the playlist in a bit, man? Yeah. we doing on Echo Boots? Not really using too many charges on that, that's nice. Can you combine the Echo Boots and the Treads? No. How many attempts at Jed did you have for your first fire cape before you got? Like, ever? When the content came out back in like 2005 or whatever, it took me 2 attempts. The first one I made it to Jad after, I think, 3.5 hours, and then I died. And the second one I made it to Jad after 3.5 hours and lived. I was 99 range, though. And that was with a crystal bow the whole time, I think. Oh, I forgot about that, rip. What wave are we on? Anyone know? 5. Honestly, I should just be tanking these earlier ones. Before this. How many attempts did Inferno take when it came out? 10. 5 of those made it to Zuck. There's no way you're having fun with this shit. What am I looking at? But brother, you just sound like that, like, you know, the personification of that meme where, like, you know, everyone's having a chill time and you're the guy in the corner yelling, "Stop having fun." I'm having a blast, bro. Let me guess, you went blind bag early, didn't you? Tier 8 relic unlocked? Nice, brother. Give me gloves. When do you think people will start raiding? Much more people will hit tier 8 today. I think some good TOBs will be done today, man. Don't the scythes need to be unique if you use them for blind bag? If you get the ornament kits, they are unique. And my first TOB, I ended up pulling a, or my first hard mode, I pulled a Sanguine Ornament kit. So I've got one already, bro, for the eventual blind bag build. Oh, he said Chalice? Ah, I say sorry. I saw the last conversation as sights, my bad. Will that one block me? I think so. If it follows Phantom Muspa rules, it will. It's never conflictions, guys. Got some good reflect damage there. Why Scepter over Trident here? Started liking it for the AoE spec. if I hit the grubs and then AoE them, it'll reset the enrage timer so I don't have to hit a Demon Bane weapon. It's kind of nice. B. McCart, thank you, dude, for the sub. I've got a few subs I need to read out, so I'm sorry. I'll get to those after this run. But thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that 39-month prem. Bailey, I'll get to yours. Oh, there's gonna rip all of my safety. Wait. He like stalled. Did I break him? What is this? The hell is this? He broken? Why he broken, chat? I mean, I like it. I'm not complaining, but why is he broken? That's cool. Can we do that every time? If he slams on top of a rock? If he parks on a rock, he can't slam. Huh. That's cool. I mean, like, I knew that, obviously, but... Cool. Can't believe he got rock blocked, yeah. Can you chin in the Forthos dungeon? Who's gonna stop you, bro? Need to try this on your main? Yeah, I need to learn this and learn the tech on my main for sure. I genuinely know nothing about Doom. Do something, minion. Cranked him at the end. Damn, that one guy's got a drink again. Confliction Gaunts. The build gets stronger, boys. Let's go.
Collection log slots.
Let's go. That's everything that I need from Doom except for the combat achievement, so I gotta come back for it later. Did it have a glow? It doesn't get a glow because conflictions aren't really supposed to be in the loot. We confirmed it. It doesn't glow. Nice, dude. Full conflictions.
League's task.
Oh, look at the gear, man. We gotta get Justy, bro. So that's gonna make my staff so much better in the, you know, situations where I splash a lot. Maybe we can go try it out. Let's go to an Echo Grotesque and see if we can pull some loot there just to test it a little bit. Let's test it out here. Can probably AFK it now? Oh, I could AFK it before. I could AFK this before I even respec to this build, bro. You can do Coliseum with 33 packs of your build? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, dude. Keep in mind, people do Coliseum in the main game with like 40 HP. If they can do that, you can do this. $37, not bad. I might change the auto loot. Let's go looting. 20k maybe. Sucks to not have hair, man. Poor guy. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. Actually, I don't know. Can I this time? I don't think I'm gonna have enough HP on this one. Maybe I go on the next one. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to enough HP on this one. You gotta get big HP to do that. I don't know, maybe we range spray? I think I die here, chat, but I don't care. Oh, nice. Get anything? No. One of these days, I'm going to convince you guys to take this build. I don't know what it's going to take. Maybe it's the AFK Inferno we did this morning. Maybe it's AFK Grotesque Guardians. But one of these days, I'm going to convince you guys to take this build. I'm telling you. Show your build, please. Exclamation new vid. I made a whole video on it this morning just for you, brother. Including telling you how to get into it right now. With the route and which relics you want to take in which order, and the explanation of why. I stayed up late last night and I skipped out on my sleep just to do that for you. Because of that, I want you guys to know that since the league came out, I have 3 days, 16 hours played. It's only been out for like 4 days, okay? So I just want you guys to know, my brain's not all there right now. So I ramble a little bit in that video. I'm gonna be real with you. Like there's a little bit of like nonsensical rambling, and it's not very well organized. Just so you know. So go easy on me in the comments if it's kind of wonky. If I repeat things or if I just like can't get my thoughts straight. But I wanted to get the video out, so I told everyone that from the beginning. Like, sorry, this is gonna happen. My brain don't work right now. Get some sleep. I got 5 hours still last night, man. I sacrificed 2 hours to get the video. It's fine though, man. I got 5 hours. Trident better than the Echo GG Scepter? Depends on the situation, man. The Echo GG Scepter has a lot lower max hit. It has some places where it plays pretty crazy though. I'll do the Scepter for a kill and let's see what the damage or the time difference is. By the way, I'm just tanking all of these fires to do all the reflect. We're getting 39 seconds with this setup. How do I regen runes at BA? Wrath runes? Go shoot surge spells at BA as the attacker roll. That's all you need. Okay, so we'll put the Lithic Scepter on this time. And then maybe we'll send some Lithic Scepter specs. When they come up, and then we'll try one with no specs. KC for the Visage was like 119 at Myth Dragons. I got really lucky. $50 mil Hunter? No, I haven't done 50 mil yet. I haven't gone back to Hunter since 99 really, except for the 150. So about the same time with this. And I'll go no specs this time. Solo hard mode theater for saying I can't. Maiden is the brick. You get bricked immediately. Not enough things attack me during Maiden, so I don't get enough healing to sustain it. Can you solo regular theater? I think soloing regular theater is possible. I haven't tried yet. We'll try it today. Since I got my confliction gaunts, we'll try it today. Wait, I'm not on task for grotesques. I should go get on task for this. So no spec. The last one was 39 seconds with spec. This was 40 seconds. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Any of these are just as strong as each other. What loot value? I've got mine at 10k. Yours is picking up myth items at 10k? Is that myth item worth more than 10k by chance? You could right-click, examine the myth item, see how much its value is, and then just put it a little bit over that. Did I get the guns? I got the guns, yeah. It's by ALC price, not by GE value. There you go. It doesn't pick up clues, though? It doesn't pick up clues. You are correct. Okay, we need... I'm on Black Demon task. I could go crank my, my Black Demons, actually. Zenites. You know, we're on task. Let's go ahead and do that. I can't keep skipping. How many gifted for you to stop saying cranked? Brother, I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying it. It's just like, it's coming to me. It's just going to be my term of the league, I think. I'm sorry. I genuinely am. I know I keep doing it, but also, it's coming, dude. Can Kick get a new video command? No, I don't typically update most commands on YouTube and Kick, just on Twitch. So instead, you could just subscribe to my YouTube channel, and then you get notifications when I get a video up. Also, that being said, holy shit, guys. I want to show you this. Well, I'm sorry. No, I hate you? Well, you know, no, but it's just too much work, honestly, bro. I'm lazy. I'm going to show you guys... No, not this one. Hang on. My other one. Share with you guys that I'm at 85,000 subscribers on YouTube with 6.5k in the last month. Holy fuck, by the way. Thank you guys. That's crazy. Genuinely, that's crazy. Also, there's the month of revenue. I've been very open with my YouTube since I started it, sharing everything with you guys. That's where we're at right now. Holy fuck. By far biggest month on YouTube. And I haven't even gotten a video up in the last like 4 days or 5 days, you know? So, crazy. I appreciate you guys in a huge way. Just so you know. Why am I here? I came here for something, but I don't know why I came here. I came here to go kill the things, but now I'm up here, so I must have come up here for something. Maybe I want an occult necklace, I don't really know. Maybe I want crystal, I don't really know. We're gonna go to Black Demons. I just don't know why I came to the bank. I'm trying to figure out why I came to the bank. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just came up here with muscle memory. Task? I'm on task. We're good. LFO, does rune regeneration for demonic pack power staves work inside gauntlet? It doesn't, man. And range echo hits don't work in there either. Kind of sucks. RJ, thanks buddy for the 7. Single-handedly carrying the leagues for Jagex, way deserved. You know, truth be told, Jagex did pay me to play the league this year, guys. They paid me to make a build and put a video, submit my build for the video. So first time I got paid by Jagex for a league, kind of cool. Thanks, Jagex, for that. Appreciate you including me. We're gonna go to the multi ones over here, so we can like attack 3 at a time, hopefully. Hypo, what's up, man? I think if I just avoid the... Damn, that guy's got 1 tick staff. I think if I just avoid the rock throw, would be good. If I attack all of them. Oh gosh, we're turning the sound off though. And I just pray mage. I think we do this just pray mage. Yeah, this is nice. There's a weird delay on attacking them when they like change combat styles or change praise. So I think if I 1 tick between them, I might avoid that delay. Because if I'm on one of them and I spam click it, when they switch I still get delayed, which is kind of annoying. Now I gotta wait for the respawns though. Oh, thank you so much for this video. I was feeling very stuck with air and water. I've respec and basically doubled my damage, got my first CG kill. You're a legend. You know the crazy part is, man? You don't even get the Thorns benefit in CG, and you're still cranking. Damn it, I said it again. You're welcome, brother. Okay, so what if we just spam click and attack one at a time then? And then we don't have to wait for the respecs as much, I think. How do you destroy Echo CG? I think what most people are doing is burning a respec into one tick staff with 75 to 90% in prey penetration, and then just respecking after they get CG done. I need to kill this one, bro. Dude, my mage damage just went up a ton with the conflictions, I think. I did 1 tick staff, 3 tick bow, no prey pen. He just like me, for real, for real. Me too, bro. Corliage, thank you, dude, for the sub. Welcome, man. What do conflictions do? Conflictions have a perk where I think if you splash, you can't splash twice in a row. So, like, you're guaranteed to hit your next hit. Is that how it works, guys? So when you're in full tank gear, it's an insane item to get. It's one of the best items I can get, and unfortunately, it's one of my last upgrades. Oh, that's what it is. It rolls double accuracy on the next one. Thank you. So I just hit with staff so much more often. Eat the boulders? Yeah, I'm about to, and I'm going to see how it goes. But I think I'd die eventually if I eat the boulders. We'll see. Is it time to farm a Torag body or skip to Inquisitor? I mean, Torag body is the same defensive bonus as a Guthan body. The legs would be different. What makes you heal per hit with charged staff? Having both water rune looking ones. Okay, so the boulders don't reflect. This water and this water. You need both of those to heal with the charge staff. You're hitting through their prey with no prey pen. I haven't spec'd into prey pen, but passively with this build, I get 45% prey pen. Your build's also insane for Yama. I'm soloing consistent times 245. Nice. What if we try Lithic Scepter when they're on Mage Prey? Not much damage, huh? What is that? Light frame number 3. Where does the prey pen come from in your build? When I go for some of the things on the like outside, like the healing up at the top, the bottom right probably. Yeah, only 13 damage because it actually cuts it, huh? Okay, so 31 damage on the Scepter spec if they're not mage praying, it looks like. So he's melee prey. If I burn it during that, it's 31s. As in it's typeless? I would have thought so too, but look, this guy's on mage prey, and I'm going to see a 13 hit splat from it. See? So it's not typeless. Oddly. Weird. Yeah. Huh. 31. So like 31, 45%. Like it's definitely rolling mage. It does hit Nilos, yeah, but it's rolling mage. It's mage typeless. Very interesting. This is demonic gorilla killing, by the way. I'm glad I didn't do all of these earlier on. I'm glad I waited until we were cranked and juiced. I was at Demonics and my Thorns wasn't working. Any idea why? No, honestly. It looks like it's working for me. Oh, actually, if they're praying melee, it rolls as a melee hit, so that might be why. Yeah, it's cutting the damage when they're praying melee. Because it rolls as melee damage. So maybe that's what we want to do. Maybe we want to hit it when they're melee praying the spec. Add 31 damage during that, get them to switch. I think the minion is making them switch prey, by the way, to like range prey sometimes. Two light frames in the inventory now. How do I pay the urchin? I talked to Ollie and then I went and stole some valuables, and after I got some valuables I came back and I gave him valuables and that paid him. Ballista limbs? Nope, I need a spring I need heavy spring and... I need 2 springs, 1 heavy frame, and 2 zenites. How many accounts am I playing the league with? Just 1. Maybe I should start another one so I can AFK him big. But not yet. We're too focused. How long did the Warped Scepter grind take you? 3 kills, I think. Sorry. Oh, brother. I need to change my value. I want to farm those prey pots. Isn't TOB prey pots free? Okay, but then I have to do TOB, so like I could get them free from this. So like why wouldn't I take it free from this as well? What's the logic? $35 KC, 2 enhanced seeds. Brother, it's not as bad as the other guy. There's been 2 guys that have gotten 2 enhanced seeds and full crystal armor this league within 7 KC and 9 KC. What did I camp for the DFS? I was killing myth dragons while I was editing my video last night. Just full AFK. Ballista limbs again. Am I wearing a suffering? I am, yeah. DFS your BIS shield? I think so, yeah. Okay, let's avoid the rocks for a little bit. Because we gotta get some heals. Maybe we'll only attack 2 for now so we can get a few. We might die, I don't know, we'll see. I need thorns to do some healing. Okay, we do pick up prey pots now. Though I could probably increase that. It counts as that as 2 drops, doesn't it? Why pray melee? I don't know. I actually that's why I'm taking so much damage. I don't know when I switched to that. Thanks. What area after Karamja? I think Kandarin should be your first choice. Especially if you want to follow my build. Dude, I'm still dying. Stop this. Immediately. Okay, we're dying less. Thank you, Thomas, brother. We're gonna find your full build. Exclamation new vid. Explains how to build my build from wherever you are in game. The hell is that? Latest 2 out of 5 vid. Hey, morning. Sleep well? Yeah, 5 hours. I stole the shampoo. Oh, I did. But I needed it. Haven't you seen how much hair I have? I had to shave last night, so, you know, the mustache was getting a little wonky. Sorry. Stop laughing. I'm not that funny. She likes my shampoo joke, chat. The irony? The irony that I stole the shampoo. Yeah, sorry. You had to use the kids' shampoo. Last night my wife went to bed, so like when she went to bed I grabbed the shampoo out so I could take a shower in the other shower so I wouldn't wake her up. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, but after everyone else, like last. And only like 5. Hey, baby. Chat. Pancakes. We got a ballista spring, so we need 1 more of those, and we need a heavy frame. And 2 Zenites to finish this up. Mamcon, thanks for the 39 months. Crushing the content of Always King. Thank you, brother. Oh, nice. We get some prey here as well. Some soul shards. Can't you use a 3-in-1 body wash? No, I have to use a specific shampoo. The main reason that I use it, one, it, you know, helps get rid of the oiliness on my head, but I have to use a special shampoo for a skin condition. Because I get seborrheic dermatitis on my face here, and sometimes up here on my hairline. And the Head and Shoulders Classic Clean is what my dermatologist recommended and to take that away, and it's done an amazing job. Pick up your shit. It's what is it? It's the zinc whatever that's in it that fixes it. So that was a big play from my dermatologist. $300 visit for him to tell me, yeah, just use this $3 shampoo. But it worked, so I don't care. Oh, I'm dying again, chat. It's over. I might get KO'd. There's literally a shark on the ground, but we'll be fine. Should have done it in the military. I didn't have the problem back then, man. It's actually only a problem that I... Oh, I got a Zenite. Nice. Actually, a problem that only started when I moved to, Washington. Might be something with the weather here, I don't know. That can happen. What weapon? This is a lithic scepter. And I'm using it because it has this special attack. When they're not mage praying, I can hit the special attack for 31 extra damage. Well, not 31 damage. I guess technically it might not be worth it if you think about it. Because, like, it adds a tick delay to my hit, doesn't it? Alright, let's go back to this and let's see how we like to trade it again. And then I don't have to worry about speccing. You're 200 dry on demonics? Damn, that was my 3rd Zenite. I need a heavy frame still, a Zenite, and a ballista spring to finish up. Why is everything dropping noted? That's the power of my tier 8 minion relic, brother. Is Blood Fury infinite? No, but I also have, I've used 15,000 charges so far, since I got one yesterday morning. But I have, Larceny, so I get 10 blood shards when I thieve them. Which, it's an average of 20 minutes to thieve them. How did you manage to hit 20 pack points at Gauntlet already? I did Gauntlet with, like, 12 pack points, bro. I did my entire 200 KC with, like, 12 pack points, or maybe 13. I'm built different. But yeah, Minion notes my loot, which is half the reason that I took the relic, honestly. Notes and auto loots, which enables me to AFK things like the Myth Dragon grind, some bosses, stuff like that. Amazing league guide, by the way. Thanks, King. You're welcome, brother. Hope it's going well for you, bro. Alright, let's try, with this setup. Actually, I think I still need to wear the Blood Fury for the heals, though. Let's see what happens, if we like having the crystal on instead. We're gonna do less recoil damage, though. But I'll hit more. $34 packs into your new build. How is it, man? How is it at 34? You have your 3-tick melee setup and good mage at that. That's really good. Yeah, I think we want to tank more. 150 demonics for 80 points. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Can you explain why Kandarin? Kandarin is for your starter staff, so you can get a 1-tick staff very early. It just requires like 56 Slayer for the Warp Scepter. You can also upgrade to the Trident of the Seas, which is very good. And a massive upgrade over the Warp Scepter. It's like a 40% DPS upgrade over Warp Scepter to get the Trident, so it's very, very good. You also get Ring of Suffering, which increases your defensive bonus, which is what your Thorns damage scales off of, so that's important. You also get the recoil ability of the Ring of Suffering, which basically, almost doubles your Thorns damage. It's crazy when you take damage from something. So Kandarin is a cracked zone for this setup. We like Kandarin, bro. And Kandarin has relatively pretty easy tasks overall, so it's really fast points and task completion to unlock more zones, which is great. We like that too. Any D-sims on the ground? Oh, I don't get it noted, never mind. Any update on the free reset proposal you pitched to Husky? I actually did get word that Mod Sarni in the Discord after that discussion said that on Monday, tomorrow, they're going to be having a discussion with the team in regards to that. That doesn't mean anything, but they're at least going to consider it. What was my proposal? I think that everyone in the game should get one free pact reset because this is such a new concept to old school RuneScape that most old school RuneScape players, especially if they're not following streamers or something like that, are absolutely clueless when it comes to actually what they're speccing into. And they deserve one reset to fix their mistake that they made so they don't have to completely brick their league run and restart or quit. So I think one free reset for everyone, possibly when you unlock like your first actual zone maybe. Like you do Varlamore and Karamja, and then like you unlock your first zone, that gets you one reset, and then when you kill your first Echo Boss, another. That's my suggestion of the best way to have a solution for things. I do not believe that we should have unlimited resets. I think that's a bad idea for the zone, or for the league. I don't like that idea. But that's where I'm at, and that's what I pitched Jagex. But too many people just, it's rough. If you don't know anything about this kind of thing, which most people that play old school I'd say don't, you just look at things like, oh yeah, I want 3 more melee damage. Oh yeah, I want water rune healing. Oh yeah, look, I can hybrid and I can be a ranger as well. You build in 3 directions and then you're just screwed, So, yeah. Or someone else suggested 1 reset per week. I don't know, but yeah. That's what you did? Yeah, so I think it was a good suggestion, at least. 90% of people will be Thorns the second the free reset drops. That might be true, honestly, bro. I think we've sprinkled some respect on Thorns' name in the last day, huh? 3 Unsireds, 3 jars, that sucks, man. But if you go to 300 Abbey-Sires, there's so many freaking points behind Abbey-Sire, man. I gotta get some Abbey-Sire going today. There's so many points. Loyal blind bagger, respect. What order of zones? I did Turanwin, Kandarin, and Mortania, but if I was starting today, I would definitely do Kandarin, Turanwin, Mortania, or even Kandarin, Mortania, Turanwin. Mortania second does get you the Lithic Scepter, but Turanwin does get you a Trident of the Swamp. Come on, man, we need some more uniques. We need one more Zenite. We need a heavy frame. We need a spring. We do have 106 kills left on task, so that's fine. Gonna respect your build until I have Nally and then max Nally. Ooh, gonna go with the blind bagger. And then lastly, once I have Justy Door, max door build. Damn, nice. I like it. Faded. Thank you, dude, for the $5 super chat, bro. How do you get Warp Scepter? Is it bad that I went combat spells instead of powered staffs? Well, it's not bad, but it would cost you an extra point to get into the powered staff perk. Warp Scepter OSRS will bring up the wiki page on the Warp Scepter for anyone else that's not you and didn't pay me $5 if you want to learn how to get it. For you, since you paid me $5, I will simply tell you, do the Path of Glowfree quest and then kill the Terror Birds during that, or after that quest, or during it, for a 1 in 60-ish drop at the Warp Scepter. Everyone else, if you type how do you get Warp Scepter OSRS into the Googles, then you don't have to pay $5 and you'll just get the answer from the wiki. Are the tortoises not easier to kill? I don't know. I didn't have a hard time killing anything there, but perhaps the tortoises are easier. Yeah, you need Kandarin for the staff, that's right. Birds are way faster. Tortoises you can safe spot if you struggle. There you go. Underslept foe sassy. No, I'm just trying to say you guys don't have to pay me for the question if it's a simple one that can be found on the wiki, you know what I mean? Like, I thank you for the $5. I just, you know, you could save some money. Just trying to look out for the boys, man. Are you doing Mortania just for Justy? Blood Fury, bro. You see the Blood Fury heals here? I'm not meleeing right now, but Blood Fury's healing. Blood Fury is procced from my Thorns. Thorns procs Blood Fury. Which means I can do this. Without Mortania, I don't have this kind of upkeep here. Do Blood Fury charges recharge? No, but I've got Larceny. I get 10 blood shards when I thieve them, and it takes 20 minutes to thieve them. No problem, bro. Wouldn't it be good to use an Imbued Heart? No, because of the, one of the first magic perks, man. When you cast 10 times in a row, you gain magic levels when you regen charges. I basically permanently keep the Imbued Heart perk, just from my packs. So we don't need that nonsense, bruh. Zenite Shard, let's go! That's all my Zenites, boys. That is all the Zenites. Heart is still better. So, it might boost me to like 111, right? But then after a couple minutes, it's just back anyways, and then I can't use it again, and I can't make it unlimited saturated. Because I'm not going to take Fremi. You expect me to take Fremi, bro? So it might be, but it's also just not worth my effort. Hey, yo, Faded, thanks for the 2. I'll give you what you want and you take it. Sir, yes, sir. Say less. What's up, big bro? How we doing, brother? What do I not want? I don't care about runite bolts. I'd rather take Cerebrus, but what are they worth? Too little. It's not noting. 3.75. Drop these. Full inventory. I'd have to wait until I get the drop. Doesn't matter. Can you explain why an eye isn't good over Trident of the Swamp? Eye has a much lower max hit. So since they're both going to 1 tick, you want the one with more max hit. Eye has a lower max hit because in the main game it's a 3 tick instead of a 4 tick. This build is actually insane. Feels stronger than Air Mage in max I was just playing. Now that, my man, is a good review. This dude was doing max Air Mage and likes this more. That's telling right there, chat. That means things. Can you kill Zuck with this setup? Have you seen my VOD channel yet, bro? You can kill Zuck with this setup, but even cooler with this setup, if you go to my start to my stream today, this is how I started my live stream today, guys. I decided that I wanted to work out when I got up. I woke up. I woke up at 4 a.m., rolled out of bed, came here, logged on, went to the Inferno, and took my pre-workout and went and worked out. And for the first, I don't know, how long does this take? 12 minutes, 16 minutes, 19 minutes, 22 minutes, 25 minutes, I'm on wave 64. Full AFK. Now, I gotta do... I can maybe live through single jet. I probably can't live through triple jet. I don't know. Possible, but probably not. And Zuck I have to do myself, but 30-minute Infernal Capes, AFK. This is the first league I'm going to do the 15 Inferno task because I can AFK the fucking thing. So, you don't need to know how to do the waves. You just sit in the middle and put Auto Retaliate on with this build once you get far enough, man. Probably like 29, 30-ish pack points to be able to do that. Maybe even less. Do you need a Blood Fury? No, actually. For the AFK Inferno, I don't think you need a Blood Fury. You almost stay overhealed the entire time from your packs. And, so you spend the whole time at 188 HP. And Blood Fury doesn't actually take you past 99 HP. So, like, if you're staying at 188, it's all from your packs. So no, you don't need a Blood Fury for that. What's regenning my prayer? There's a pact up top. This one right here, that's for the prayer regen. If you want an explanation of my build, I put a YouTube video up this morning that explains it. And how to build it, and how to put yourself in it from whatever point you're in right now. So obviously you'll need to earn a pact reset to do it if you're already started. I knew the pact was the strongest before launch. Dude. When Jagex asked me to make a video on a build, I wanted to do a Thorns build the moment I saw it, but Sardako was doing Thorns, so I was like, damn, I gotta find something else. So I came up with the long range blind bag. Oh, got a Bliss Spring. All we need is one heavy frame and we're done with Demonics. Well, actually, I gotta get 300 kills at Demonics. I'm at 194. But yeah, Ballista Spring, man. We got that, so we just need the heavy frame for our last drop at least. So we got 106 kills to get a heavy frame. There's a 500 task! Fuck you, Jagex. I don't think you can solo hard mode theater with this build. Not easily. I mean, you know, someone out there will do it, but... Did you already get the light? I haven't made it, but I have all the components for it. I already have 2 monkey tails, which is good. Why not wear crystal armor with the blessing? Because I'm attacking multiple NPCs, I want to juice my defensive bonus for the recoil hits, and just for the added tankiness, of course, so I can live. Single target DPS, this is good. Like, I use this on Zuck, but otherwise, you know, if I'm tanking a lot of things, I want my defensive bonus high for the reflect. Am I going for Justy? I will be getting Justy, yes. I gotta do 25 TOBs for my 40th point, man. It's wild how few content creators proposed Thorns and now everyone's on it. Well, it's one of those things that we don't really know the strength of it with this kind of thing until we get into it, bro. You know, like we don't have all the answers before you know we get there. You know, gotta learn things. Did I do Awaken Vardo? Oh yeah, easy, bro. Awaken Vardo, 35-second kill. Vardo hits a ton. If you have Echo Boots and a Suffering, oh gosh, you destroy Vardo. This build is stronger when something damages you. Hey, if I was wondering if Shadow Powered stays build, wondering if I should take Grimoire. Why? I mean, you don't need Ancients. Like, Augury is good, but you're gonna be so strong. I wouldn't use a point on it. You know what? If I was doing a Shadow, build, I think I'd take the Corrupted Shark. That's in that tier with Grimoire, right? Augury's only one max hit with Shadow? There you go. Yeah, don't take Grimoire, man. That's a waste. What are Echo Boots? Echo Boots drop from, if you get an Echo Crystal drop at, oh damn, a light frame. At Coliseum, they drop as the full boots. Not even Culling Spree. If he's taking max Shadow and he's, you know, not a good PVMer, unlimited food. Why don't you get a Shadow? I think this build is stronger than a Shadow. I can't use the Shadow and have Thorns. I need to have a shield on. Why the Shark, though? If you're a bad PVMer, you want Shark, I think. That's just my take. You can do anything in the game with Shark. I think... Why didn't you take Shark? Damn, shorty. You know what, why didn't I take Shark? Because I got Thorns, baby. Because I got a big Thorn build. Don't talk to me about bad PVMer. I did 18 Jads, and then I found out that I don't really need to pray flick that much during it. Also saves you inventory spaces. Too true, bro. Too true. Did you make a YouTube short for the 666 challenge? I can't make a 6-minute short, man. No, I didn't bother. I probably should, but I haven't yet. I can make a short out of the end of it, I guess. But I probably won't upload that short till tomorrow. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Trident better than I? Yes, Trident much higher max hit. Demo! Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 3-month sub, my man. That was insane first attempt and got it done? Yeah, I know, man. I'm crazy, bro. Big boy. Thank you, brother. Good morning, foe. Been enjoying watching your VODs. I wanted to give you a little thank you for providing me hours of content. Thank you, my absolutely very humble homie. For the love. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Sang will go hard. Sang? Oh, we're getting to Sang today, man. We got to get some more Tob done today. We just need more people to get to tier 8. Maybe get one guy with an Executioner Axe to make everything easy. Genuinely makes it so much easier. At Verzik. Another Ballista Spring. Sad. Did you not get a Sang yesterday? I only got a Vernic. We only got 1 kill at hard mode. Is normal TOB soloable? It should be. But I don't know that the Thorns build is actually amazing for TOB. 188 HP should save us, but 1-tick staff is not as good, so I think, like on Verzik, I think I need to rely on the 3-tick melee. And then I don't get as much healing, which is the problem. Which is where Corrupted Shark comes in. But yeah, I don't know the answer yet on how to do Verzik. Maybe getting a Shadow and then running 2-tick Shadow on Verzik to keep distance. I think that actually would help a lot. How'd you overheal at Vardo? I mean, I passively get healed from my relics, man. Where's the basement for the flail? If you have Kandarin, you can buy the flail from Purdue, who is north of the Catherby Bank, if you're doing Sins of the Father. I got the same relics, but it's not overhealing through melee. That overheal is from the boss hitting, or anything hitting 0 on you, I believe, man. I was looking for 10 minutes? Gotcha, bro. You can also buy an Ava's from Purdue if you have Kandarin. Not that you really need it. Hey, Fo, I fucked up by going the KBD build and didn't find it fun. Is it too late to pivot to yours, considering I've taken Mori and Wilderness? Take Kandarin as your third zone, and then you can do it. You could have, like, to have this build basically as strong as you can have it, I think. Mortania, Kandarin, anything. Or Kandarin, Mortania, anything can work. Kandarin and Mortania are the best two zones for this build, in my opinion, for the Blood Fury, for the Suffering, and for the Tank Armor and Lithic Scepter. And Warp Scepter and Trident for options earlier on. And then Wilderness gets you Major Arena 2 Cape and Arcane, or Ellie. Yeah, Ellie would be more important, but yeah, so Wilderness technically I think is probably like the BIS setup with it. Myth Dragon's full AFK? For me, yeah. Feel like killing Corp though? Yeah, Corp's gonna be a bitch with any setup, I think. Maybe it's okay with Thorns? Like, maybe the Splash Mage hit Thorns the shit out of him? Corp was free with KBD bow? How long is it though, man? Like, it's probably like a minute plus kill, right? Light frame number 4. BBC Corp's easy. 30 kills per hour with Thorn Mage? 30 kills per hour with Thorn Mage is not bad, actually. 1.5 minute kill with BBC? I see. Yeah, it's just, it's very hard to accept Corp being the speed that it is now because of how fast it was last league, when it took 5 Kopesh specs at a 2-tick rate each to kill it. So Corp last league was like 10 to 12 ticks. So that's what I mean by saying Corp's hard to kill. Like, relatively hard to kill. What kind of build are you thinking on an alt? If I run an alt, I would probably end up running this build. Like, maybe doing, like, Kandarin Mortania Wilderness or something. Or Kandarin Wilderness Mortania. And running this build from the start to see how absolutely viable it is without ever respecking. Curious, you know. This build would actually be kind of nuts with Wilderness with all the bosses that there are, because you can AFK all of them super easy, super fast. Not Vedion, the dogs don't get stuck? Yeah, that sucks. Can't AFK that one. Whammy. Kandarin Mortania into Wilderness last. Maybe Kandarin Wilderness into Mortania last. By the time you get to Wilderness, you got 1-tick staff and juiced thorns. You can grab a 1-tick Tham Scepter to make it even better. Like, Wilderness slaps with this setup, I think. And then you have a really good Slayer, yeah. Wilderness would be insane with this setup, I think. There's a chance I would have gone Wilderness with this setup if I figured this answer out early. Instead of Tiranwen, you know? Tiranwen was for the crafting smithing solve, though? You're right. Thieving, crafting, smithing solve. That's why I took Tiranwen. It was mostly for points and skilling. That's where Wilderness goes downhill. But on an alt account, I don't really need to go crazy with points. So, I think it would be a good alt build. Where'd you get your Visage? Myth Dragons last night? While I was working on a D full helm. On your first build, where did you put the packs after the bow ends? I think I started branching the thorns actually after that. And that's when I was shown the light. Once I saw how good thorns was with one tick staff. I'm new to this. How do you have 40 pack points when I see you can only get like 10 from tasks? As you unlock more zones, you unlock the ability to get more packs. So you can only earn a certain amount of packs for different zones. You already did 25 TOBs? No, I have 39. He's just saying like in my... I think he's looking at my build. I don't understand the concept of water runes with the healing. Yeah, it is a hard one to understand. So the way that works is if you have this, when you cast a spell that requires water runes, you have a chance to regenerate the water runes that you use. So if you cast a spell that uses 7 water runes, like a surge spell, then you have whatever your regeneration chance, like say you're at 80%, you'll have an 80% chance to regenerate the amount of runes you used on that spell, so 7 runes. And that would heal you for that amount. That would heal you 7 HP. With a powered staff, you don't regenerate any runes because it regenerates charges. So if you then go into the powered staff one, which is this, when you regenerate a charge with your powered staff, it puts 1 water rune in your inventory. So if I have an 80% chance to regenerate with a powered staff, then I have an 80% chance for a water rune to spawn in my inventory. And when a water rune spawns in my inventory, I get 1 HP from this one. If this is 150% regeneration, like mine's 145%, then I have a 100% chance to get 1 HP back and a 45% chance to get 2 HP instead of 1. That's how that works. Hope that makes sense. It's definitely a more difficult one to understand the way that it reads. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, gotcha, bro. Jagex can't really put that down in that, you know, it takes a lot of words to explain it, so I think they did a decent job, but yeah. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You loyal. Thanks for making my league so fun and easy. I got you, big dog. I like that we approached this league differently, man. Last league was so much fun to approach as like a competitive, I'm going for Dragon Trophy as quick as possible. This time, approaching it much more chill, I think was much more like friendly for the casual players, because I think I was able to do more like teaching on this one. Where do you kill a myth dragon? OSRS. Sorry, you're not going to know that meme for my CC. When you ask a question that is very easily Googleable, if you put that same question in Google and put OSRS at the end of it, you usually get the answer. So, Myth Dragon OSRS, and then just read the wiki, and it'll tell you. They're in the Waterfall Dungeon, but I think you got to start the Barbarian Pyre Making thing at Auto God Blessed. It's not the easiest answer, so I understand why you asked. So, go to Kandarin, go to Auto, bring a oak log and a bow, do the Barbarian Fire Making tutorial, and then ask about the Waterfall Fire Making Pyre Ship thing, and then you can kill them. Why did my wife leave me OSRS? Because she wanted to be with someone that could read the wiki. Oh! Maximum, thank you buddy for the sub, man. Henshaw, thanks for the sub. Stoneflowers, thanks for the prime sub, brother. Appreciate you, dogs. Is the Warp Scepter better than Trident? No, Warp Scepter is your entry-level staff. You know, it's like going from a Rune Sim to a D-Sim when you get the Trident. Trident better than the Gargalon staff? In single target DPS, yes, but Gargalon's better in some occasions. with multi. Is it worth going powered staff build with just a warp scepter? I'm here to tell you it is. Yes. Warp scepter's a myth. It 1000% doesn't exist. Have you made it to the tier 4 relic project? Or are you on tier 3 still? You have? It's a 1 in 60 drop rate, man. I believe in you. You should believe in you too. You're gonna get it. If you get a Sang, would you use it over a Trident? 100%, man. It's higher max hit and it heals me. Sang is the in-game, man. Sang is only an improvement. In every way. More accurate, higher max hit. Heals me. Isn't Sang 2-in? No, Sang's a one-handed staff, my guy. It's ballin'. Going Thorns the entire league? I have 2 Respecs still, man. I'll probably eventually Respec to try something else out, and then maybe if I don't like it, come back to Thorns. 17 kills left. Hopefully we can get a heavy frame, but if not, we still have about 250 kills to do on Demonics eventually. Think we can solo TOB with this build? I think it's possible. More limbs. What would be the hardest rooms? Bloat would take time. But it's doable. Do I have a Visage? Yeah. Bloat would take time, but it's doable. Verzik phase 3 I think would be hard, but also I think it should be doable. Especially if maybe you stack like Bruise and Restores, I don't know. No, Thorns doesn't work on Echo CG because you don't have a shield in there. Flies don't trigger Thorns, unfortunately. But I have 3-tick melee with this setup. Which is part of the reason I went into that for TOB. Conflictions? I do have conflictions now. I got them this morning. Zenite Shard. Sadly, we don't need another one. Sodaseg. I don't think the ball's very much of a problem because we go up to 188 HP on Sodaseg. Maybe we have an issue running across though. I don't know. Maybe we have an issue on Sodaseg for the maze. But I could just screenshot the maze and run it that way. We've done that in the past. Zarpus is not an issue, I think. $188 HP, I think you just run through. Yeah, but then maybe you find yourself in a position where you need to tick eat ball, I don't know. Maybe you stall ball? I think I'm gonna drop my Royal Seed Pod so I can pick up this elite. That's not an elite. Ball hits 70? Oh, ball hits 70 in a solo. Okay, that's no problem. Okay, yeah, maybe doable, bro. You ticket it automatically with the staff? Oh, shit. Can't do Night Sword without Misthalin? That's true. Does a Thameron Scepter work on Corp? No. You can use it, but you don't get the benefit. He's not in the wilderness. Prey penetration in CG, 75% plus if you want to camp a 1-tick staff to make it very good. There's some 21 point builds that are at 90%, I've heard. Boots don't regen charges? Nah, they don't. Funny enough, a crystal shield does, though. Desert has an incompletable task. I think they're going to fix a lot of those tomorrow. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Foe, why is Thermi such a pain? You maybe just haven't learned the fight? Yeah, 1-6 staff if you're doing 5-1 is a bit of a hard thing to get into. Alright, my last 2 kills, guys. No heavy frame, unfortunately, from the task. We're at 275 demonics after these 2. Looking for the heavy frame now as our last item. We'll have to come back another time. Fastest way to 87 Slayer. Brother, just, if you have Culling Spree, do 5 KC boss tasks, and if you don't, just train Slay, man. Chat, if you have Kandarin, Purdue right here, you can buy an Ava's from him, and you can buy a Evandus Flail. You can buy a Dracon Medallion. If you have Mortania for those 2. There's a crashed star at world 669. That's level 60. So if you haven't gotten the 80 points for mining a crashed star, and you can mine that if you're 60 plus, you can come here to 669 in Catherby. Mine it one time. Clutch, thank you, dude, for the 8 months. Okay, let's go see what our next Slay task is, see where we're going. Let's go work on Araxer. Tob time? Let me go see if it's possible to solo Tob. You want to? Let's bring some boot. I think we should try. Lithic Scepter. Maybe I bring Vengeance. Why am I on a UK world? I'm not. What world was the star? 699. Sorry, I think I said 669. 699. Nice, though. Is anything mailing me? Not really. The crash star was a lie. 699. I'm sorry, I got the wrong one. Let me think. Look what you did. Nice. Need size 8? The first one is just an innie, and the second one is size 8. Sorry. That's why I called out the size, though. Okay, should we try a solo Theater of Blood and see if we can do it? Just for the, what, 1 and 2 drop rate in my name? I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but I'll try. Did I get real sleep last night? Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try at first without without entangling anything during Maiden. I might have to bring entangles during Maiden. We'll see. What are the boots for? Verzik. Wait, maybe a super combat? I've got 1 dose for Verzik. Okay. We gotta go do some more Vardo. Convince me to choose Minion over Flask about to hit tier 8. No. I'm not gonna convince you. Just choose Minion. It's better. Why would you want to make the wrong decision willingly? Maybe I should have brought the eye for defense lowering. Nice. Good that we can kill those. Do they always spawn in the back in a solo, do you know? Random? Okay. Was a little bit late to this one. Okay, 1 gets through, that's fine. We're still at 188 HP anyways. Maiden does not look bad in a solo. Let's take Mage Prey off, see what happens. Maybe I should have brought Venge. I actually meant to put Venge in a room pouch. Is this hard mode? This is regular. I want to see if it's possible. Okay, I don't believe we can Thorn's Bloat. And, let's see, do we have enough charges? Yeah. If you could do Nilo, I should be able to do Nilo with the Scepter. I'm just going to protect 1 pillar. Scepter everything. Focus on 1 pillar protect. Bloat's going to take me a little bit of time, though. But we do have 3-tick melee for this. With double hit whip. Part of the reason I took melee as part of this. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Flies don't thorn. Pretty sure you can send with full mage. Mage sucks on bloat, it doesn't hit. I've done some theater bloods already. Do you have Grimoire? No, that's the Majorna, or the Mage Cape. The Mage Cape. Is it better with conflictions? Maybe? Yeah, I don't have a salve right now. Really, this damage isn't bad though. Let's go ahead and try just so you guys can see what it's like. Let's see. It doesn't look like it's gonna hit, and that's even with conflictions. Whoops. That's my bad. We'll go ahead and force one to eat, so we don't have to keep dropping water runes, maybe. Does minion not work? He doesn't hit the whole time. Astro runes, is he in my altar? No, minion's still going. No! Uh-oh. We got problems. The specs don't proc the second hit, so they're less damage? Oh, damn. Alright, we gotta stay. What do you charge the Echo Boots with? You don't have to, they come fully charged. I think we just save our points. Spend them for bruise restores later. Okay, we go full tank here. And I'm going to protect this pillar right here. That's going to be home. Yeah, I've only used like 1,500 charges maybe on the boots. I need to turn the entry swapper off. Because otherwise I can't attack other things. So I guess we can hit other things to charge. But we're really going to let all of the pillars drop except for this one over here. If something's not a mage, we AoE it. We'll heal by hitting all of these things. We can spec the things that damage. Oh, did that not hit? Well, I guess minion will kill that, huh? So these are only going to take damage from the AoE if I hit a mage thing, apparently. That's not good. But what I can do is I can hit these guys on this pillar and then minion will hopefully kill them. Okay, if I hit a mage, it does kill them though. And yes, that does look like it works. So if a mage is on the pillar, I need to spec it. Otherwise, I can tag things and have the minion kill. Thorns kills the things that attack me. That's good. Nice. This is going to be very doable, guys. So if I don't tag things first, I think I can actually AoE them. Sometimes, at least. I don't know. Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. Pillar health's looking good. Are we done? We don't even lose the other pillars, really? What the hell? We didn't lose one pillar. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't even know how. I ignored those. Not the max fun blind bag build? No. I'm Thorns right now. Oh, whoops. I guess that's good reflect. Yes. Oh, I could reflect him during that. Holy shit. As long as I don't kill myself, that could go hard. You do like one at a time, maybe? Holy shit. That's crazy. Just let him kill himself. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, dude. The build just keeps getting better. Okay, I think we might have to start bringing Karambon for this, but I think we can probably combo heal across the maze, and I think I should try it. I should test it to see if it works. At 188 HP, if we can get up there, I think we could do that. It's gonna depend on when we get the ball, I think. See how long this takes. Should only take mage hits, so I shouldn't have to worry about prey flicking at all. We don't have any reflect for this boss, unless we stand in melee range. I don't think it's worth. I think we just do mage. Sang would go crazy? Sang would go crazy, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for ball. Well, I could like stop her and wait for ball. Maze skip with 121 HP and 1 shark. Okay, good to know, thank you. How does mage work solo? You have to run that. So you can actually take a picture of that. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, ball. Someone said it does 70 damage. I don't trust. Okay, it does 70 damage. Okay, only Verzik is going to be an issue. Problem is for this, we have to get back up in HP for the maze. So we're not quite going to get all the way up. Maybe I should shark next time? I'll have to combo heal on this one. You take it by default, true. Chocolate chips or blueberries? I will take, blueberries, please. Thank you. Take the 5th row? Oh, I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I forgot, yeah, I can actually, like, line up a less damaged one like that, huh? Another ball, okay. Nice. Take the path with the most safe tiles? Yeah, didn't even think about it. Literally have never thought about that when skipping. Is this hard mode? This is regular. We're seeing if it's possible. It's looking good so far. Let's get some restores and brews for Verzik. How much damage is a green ball? In a solo? Is it about 70? Also 70? Okay. 74? Okay. Should bring a stam pot. Damn, forgot. You should hit him in the face on the enrage for thorns. Maybe. So happy you stream on YouTube. Had you up for 10 hours at work yesterday? Nice. How do you tag the exhumes? I tagged them all individually, one at a time with the object markers plugin. There might be a better way nowadays, but that was way back in the day. I had to wait for them to come up and tag them one at a time. It sucked. Gotta do it one by one still? Wow. How do you think Lithic Scepter does on Verzik Phase 1? Actually, maybe I just camp the Dawnbringer, but Lithic Scepter might be a play. Glittery, thank you for the prime. Full damage on shield. The Dawnbringer isn't... Oh, the Dawnbringer isn't faster? Oh. I think it is. I think we used it yesterday. Granite Gloves BIS for Thorns? Conflictions, man. Even a Tormented Bracelet if you can't get Conflictions, I'd say. Okay, so I don't really hit. Unless I have this on, apparently. 66, but it doesn't thorn him. So maybe we go melee. Okay, that's the play. Possible killing an Aberdemon? Yeah, you can get to them in the Abyssal area. Okay. Verzik left. Oh, nice. I did 100% damage. Abby sent loose charges? You know. Possible to kill Vardo with Mage? No, Vardo's, Mage sucks on Vardo. Alright, let's see how this is, guys. This is gonna be the tough one for me, I think. And if I can't get it, it's gonna be more like skill issue, not because it can't be done. It's mega easy, don't worry. You think I just stick to like one tick mage or maybe two tick mage to keep distance at the end, or what? Try the shatter. Did that do damage? I didn't see. I didn't pay attention. Look again. Not really. I think just Camp Dawnbringer. Why not reflect a hit? Well, we will now. You just needed to get some HP first. The Dawnbringer doesn't heal you? Really? Wait, was it not healing me? No. Look at that. CG staff situation? Yeah. Doesn't have charges. Got it, got it, got it. Thanks, guys. Didn't even realize. We'll be a lot faster with Venge. Yeah, I'll bring Venge next time. Okay. Forgot about my boots. Let's see if we can tank a range attack to reflect. We can. Maybe we sit in tank armor? Crazy. Pray off for more reflect? Pray off would not increase the amount of reflect though. This is going well. So this phase is free. Pray off now? Maybe. Let's see. What are these mage hits gonna do? 43? Eesh. It's a lot of damage. I do want to be high HP for this next part though. Tank melee hits, but I just get bounced back. That doesn't sound better. What do you mean melee hits? Or you mean at the end? You mean phase 3? Oh. Have you done this? I guess I do get 1 tick damage if I do that, huh? I can run under to heal, I suppose. Shit. I am tanky, I guess. I am tanky, guys. Hang on. Hang on. And if I tank melee hits, it reflects, if I get hit, it does boots and suffering. Holy shit. I think it's maybe worth me running this, honestly. I should bring Arania boots for this, potentially. Because I can get caught, I think. Or... Oh, I can't attack during it, can I? Okay. Wait, I should have waited for yellow. Oh well. Oh my gosh. TB staff be your BIS? Yeah. This doesn't seem bad. Hi baby, thank you. I'm killing big boss right now, so I can't grab. No. Alright guys, solo TOB is doable with the build. And I just got breakfast delivered from the waifu. Blueberry pancakes and sausage. Should be a 1 in 2 chance at a purple. This is a scam game. 26 minutes to solo. Damn. Obviously, hard modes will be the better play, but I just did want to know if it was soloable, and that seems easy, bro. That's crazy. Ooh, that's insane for my farming, dude. White chest good. White chest good. Holy shit. I have a hardwood patch, right? Maybe 2? Is it 1 or 2? It's 1. Dude. Wait, check log. Why? What? First time I've seen someone happy about mahog seeds? No. Who was MVP? Your boots or your ring? Oh, come on. Come on. What are we gonna AFK while I eat? Let's go to Grotesque Guardians. We'll AFK Grotesques. That's cool, man. Love that TOB is very easily AFKable. Like, nothing was hard about that. Nothing was hard there. Zarpus might have been the hardest room. Do you realize how insane that is? How do you kill the melee at GG's? I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to say good morning to the kiddos. My auto retail is on. Never mind, no, it's not. Either way, doesn't matter. Even if my auto retail is on, you don't like retaliate to him because he's not actually attacking you at the end. Funny enough, none of them like directly attack you. They use like these like AoE things, so you don't retail to him at the end. If I recall, you did before? No. I've done this a lot of times already, man. It doesn't. I fucking lied. Oh. Maybe it's after the first flame hits you, you don't. Yeah, fair play. Ooh, super combat's nice. Hang on. Let's change the value. What's the value of these? I want these. GE value, 1200. Also back rate. It was great, man. Thanks. It looted for you? That's the power of the minion. DFS? I was just doing myth drags while I was editing my video last night, man. What if I tell you to growth as guardians to make it faster? Yeah, that's the play. Do you think fall... all that recoil damage reduces the flash cooldown? Yeah, I do think it does, man. It counts as a melee hit spot, it definitely does. New PB. It does Coldwind use it? Nice. What in Narnia is this build? Amazing, that's what it is.
Collection log slot completed.
Brother. Troll me like that. Thought I got the Guardian boots, man. Those big points, Guardian boots. Do you need all 39 points to start this build? Or can I reset now and be fine with 30? I discussed this and the logic behind it in my video that I put out this morning, but I think you can start this build from one pact, build up that way, and be good. Like, genuinely, I think you can do this from day one.
Combat task complete.
I did it and I haven't respect once. There it is. Mage first or Thorns? My suggestion is Mage first with Kandrian. But you could go Thorns first too. I've heard from people that some people like Thorns first better. That's a good question. If you're going Mage, how do you kill a Mox? You Mage him. Genuinely. I maged him for all of my kills and it was fine, bro. I did more DPS than my melee, I did more DPS than my Bofa on 3-tick. Yeah, you mage with the 1-6 staff, not fire spells. With Prey Pen? I don't think a Mox prays, bro. With Trident or Quadrant? Trident, 1-tick, man, 1-tick. Saw your video, is this viable with Corrupted Gauntlet? There's no shield, how do you go about that? It's not. But you do still have, you know, a 1-tick staff. But if you're trying to do the CG fight, you might want to respec for it, honestly. If you're struggling, that is. Do you know the pity rate here? I'm 30 KC and no echo weapon? Then it should be 50 pity rate. I think it's probably a 1 in 25 drop, man. Holy shit, so he melees you if you're in melee range. So I think I'd die this time. I didn't know he melees you in melee range. I thought he would just throw out fire from right there. Don't go to melee range, chat. You die. We learn. Yes, Sang Staff is in all ways better than Tridents, guys. I just don't have one yet. That's why we were testing out solo theater. So no Halley build? Right now I don't care about Halley. Right now I'm not interested in the build. Ooh. Is this build noob friendly? This is probably the most noob friendly build, dude. I mean, look, I just soloed theater, bro. Me. I'm gonna go put this up. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I got a purple. Thing. Surely I don't need to wear those Addy boots, right? Actually, maybe I want to keep these. What build would you suggest for Echo Gauntlet? If you want a prey penetration build, I don't have one for you, but there are some out there that you can find that have like 90% prey pen and 1-tick staff at like 21 points, I think. Okay, we got that noted, we got that noted, we got this noted. Right? No, we don't get the that's fine, yeah. We don't get the mage pot, but I don't need the mage pot. Wait. Are there any tasks to make divine magic pots, chat? No, yes. Great. Divine strength, attack, and range. Okay. Thank you. Wait, again, am I on Grotesque Guardian task? No, I don't think I am. What's my task right now? I was gonna do a Raxor, wasn't I? Oh, I just did that to eat, right? Let's go try some Raxor. Let's see how that goes. What are those things called? Venom Sac? I think we can handle a Raxor with this setup. How many resets have I used? I've only used one reset. Mage, not great. Maybe we run full crystal next kill. We'll bring full crystal and we'll try it. Oh. The thing died. Maybe we reflect him down here? Oh, yeah. Wait, maybe we could just AFK this boss while we still have to click start. Did you change your mind on Max Fun build? Maybe. I mean, for now at least. For now I want to do this. Maybe I'll do Max Fun later. I think this is the new Max Fun, honestly, man. It's just because I was calling the other one Max Fun before. So less recoil damage like this, but we should get way more mage damage. Oh yeah, look at the crystal. Look at the crystal just doing things. Numbers are happening. Okay, let's see if this is faster though. The last one was slow and it was 40 seconds because I couldn't hit. I took off my other prayers though. Like maybe we put on tank gear for the end, but for now I'll just leave it like this and see what happens. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have permanent 5 level boost. I'm level 55 boosted to 60. It's not allowing me to wear obsidian gear. If you're 55 attack and you use an attack pot, you can't wear a DSIM either. You gotta get the level, man. Go get that 60 defense, dude. It'll take you... I think if you started last, like 2 minutes ago, it would have taken you another minute from now. So just go get it. Maging or Exor is crazy? Yeah.
Collection
Oh.
slots
Noxious Blade. Why did that song yell at that point? Try without protect melee? Alright, fuck it, let's try without protect melee. You're right, we hit more reflex like this. Oh my gosh! Ooh. Okay, if we go no protect melee, we put on the tank gear again for the maximum reflex though. Let's look at the time of this kill and then we'll look at the time of the next kill. How'd you get the DFS? Myth Dragon AFKing last night while I was cooking dinner and editing a video. Oh, we might die with this though. But maybe not with the tank gear. So it wasn't necessarily faster. But again, no tank gear. I'll go back to prey melee for a kill to heal up. If we can. We could also just die during this though. Let's see if we can get some good heals. Okay, the heals are cranking. How to get my Gommel's Foot without Birth Warp? Go talk to the League Tutor in Yama's Lair. You'll get it from him. Okay, we need to tank this. Pause. Ugh. Okay, I gotta actually move for this. I don't have the HP right now. What if I... Oh no, I want the Echo Boots on.
Combat task completed.
I think I died, chat. I didn't even loot him, man. I don't want to die! That was probably my pet right there, man. That was probably my pet. Funny enough, it might actually be faster to die, tele back, and re-gear. Okay, tank armor this time, but no prey melee. Let's see what happens. We might just take too much damage with this, honestly. For it to be worth it. It looks crazy, but I think we just take too much damage. I think we're gonna sit the prey melee. I think my favorite setup so far is probably prey melee with the crystal armor. How are you so chill doing this? I mean, I'm not on a hardcore right now, so... It's kind of easy to be chill with it, I guess. I've definitely had some better kills. Serpum? I broke down my Serpum. I gotta get another one. I panic at any boss except Huey. I mean, fair, but it's a league, you know? We don't have to panic in a league. It's all good. We die, we die. Baze, thank you, brother. Appreciate the summon, dude. Let's come on this side of him. I've tried Fasani. I've done one kill. Tips on how to solve crafting without Tyranwin? If you have Butler's Bell, he solves it in like probably 5 days. If you don't, you're stuck to gem shops probably. Or, I suppose possibly, mining gem rocks if you have a charged glory. With EH. Transmuting, dragon stones, yeah. I need to bring Venge. I'm missing out on Venge. Gemstall larceny, there you go. Them boys got them answers for you, bro. Yeah, what if we put Venge runes in here?
Oh, whoa,
Hey!
yo, I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Thank you, Intense. Appreciate the sub, my man. Appreciate the gifteds, rather. 5 gifteds. Humble homie. Thank you, brother. Is flow state worth it or bait? Chat, what's your take on flow state? Flow state worth it or flow state bait? There you go. Hopefully that helps you make your decision. Okay, but press 1 if you did take flow state. Noah, thank you for the 85 months, man. Faux leagues equals peak content. Man, it's a good time to be, man. So it's a lot of ones. So of the guys that pressed 1, do you regret it? Most of them say no. So it's just one of those things about a league, man. Like, even if you make what other people think is the wrong decision, you still can't go wrong. You didn't pick flow state, but you do regret it for those guys? I mean, that's fair.
No. Yes. I've soloed
Ben, thank you, brother, for the 74-month tier 3, bro. Speeds up skilling a ton. It does, yeah. So if you're not playing for more than like a week or 2, maybe flow state's really good. And if you didn't know, they modeled the flow state icon after me. It's a bald dude with a shiny head, and they named it Flow State. Very good. It has a beard, not a mustache. Well, 95% of the last few years I've had a beard. I actually just went mustache for the league. Wait, I keep forgetting to Venge, though. The Warhammers? The Maces? Did I Mage Doom? Hell yeah, Mage Doom, but I mostly reflected Doom, dude. What would be better for this build? Tyranwin for Crystal or Garnia for Torva? Justy, I think, is better for this build than Torva, so I guess there's your answer. Tyranwin for the single target DPS sometimes, like what I'm doing here. How'd you do Soul? Didn't know you could mage him? I'm actually built into 3-tick melee with this build as well. It's a dual purpose melee mage. So Soul was very easy. Ooh, Herblore secondaries. How'd you unlock Lunars? With Kandarin, you get access to Lunars if you get 99 mage and spellbook swap. All Slaymasters do give all of the available task pool, yeah. Wait, I just realized I can train mage by removing my venom over and over. How to get Astral Runes? ZMI altar. Can you kill the reactor with thorns without the slay level if on a spider task? I don't know. HH Rocker, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 70 months. Oh, true, you can't get spider tasks in League. You can? In the wilderness. Oh, if you're in wilderness, okay.
Combat task completed.
Oh, got the speed chaser. What do you think your next respec will be into? How do you improve perfection? Can you get a Myth Dragon task? I don't think so, no. How much red chins you got before CG? I mean, if you have 110 or 100% regen, you need 1 chin.
Combat task completed.
Oh, speedrunner. How much will this build suffer without Kandarin and Tyranwen? Without Tyranwen, not much, but some things like this will be worse when I want to put on Crystal Armor with the Blessing to be a little bit more accurate with Mage. So like some single target DPS. But without Kandarin, you drop a lot of your reflect potential. You see when I'm getting like these like 8 hit splats? That's because I'm proccing Thorns, I'm proccing Echo Boots, and I'm proccing Recoil. So you lose a lot of that potential when you don't have Kandarin because you lose the recoil unlimitedness, you know? So that's the downside there. 2k 0 blood shards? Oh, sorry, bro. We don't need this. That's bait. Soon, though, man. Luckily, those 2k only took you about 50 minutes. Barrow's chest 86, still no full set? Also soon, brother. You're getting 3.8 mil defense XP per hour, slaying jellies insane? Someone to be honest with you, my guy, my Thorn build right now, if I go to Monkey Madness 2 area, to the monkeys, it's over 50 mil melee XP per hour. 50 with Thorns. All you have to do is do this. You just walk like this. You don't even have to dance. You just walk like this, and it's 50 mil an hour. More than that. More than that. Just saying. Just... You just do this. It's crazy, dude. Hypo, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub. First time sub as well. I appreciate that, brother. Echo Boots drop full in Coliseum, yeah. Doesn't overstate task of jellies though? No, it doesn't. I'm just, you know, if you want to, you know, train your melee super fast, it's crazy, dude. Just thought I'd share. For the boys that haven't seen it yet, you know. How many recoils do I go through a day? I've been making like 40 maybe? Like 2 inventories? 3 inventories maybe? I don't know. It's not bad. Thranorex, thanks for the Prime Summon. In all of the Doom, all of the AFK Inferno, all of the Grotesque Guardians, Araxor, everything I've done today, the solo TOB, I've used like 600 charges maybe. Which is like 15 recoils. So that's an inventory of recoils so far today. It's not bad.
Combat task completed.
Arachnid Lover? Don't even know what that is. 10 times without leaving? Ah. Can you recharge Echo Boots? I just gotta go get more Echo Boots. Ed Foy, thank you for the Prime sub, man. And Assassin, Hypo, thank you again. Unfiled, thanks for the 37th Prime. Prime reminder. Thanks for the reminder, bro. Humble guy. I don't, Lucky. You should watch on YouTube because I have premium, but I figured I'd burn the Prime on you. Humble. Thank you, bro. Do you think it was worth getting the Bofa? Guys, the Bofa is a demonic pact. We needed the Bofa. It was worth it. It's also mega points. Dude, I get so many more reflections on him when I get mirror phase. That's so nice. Finish your guide and now I'm lost? Brother, you just do everything else. The guide after the guide. Just follow the guide after the guide. Zero, thank you buddy for the Prime sub, man. Follow guide number 2. If you want guide number 2, chat, all you gotta do... Hang on, let me start my my kill real quick. Okay, all you gotta do is get WikiSync, and then go to the Demonic League task. So this is not the Demonic League, so we're gonna go to the Demonic League task page. Get WikiSync on your RuneLight plugin, choose your zones, search your account, hide completed, and then double-click completion percentage. This tells you what the rest of the people that have your zones have done. 73% have completed a lap of the Gnome Stronghold. I have not done that yet. So that tells me, maybe that's a pretty easy task to do, because 73% of the people that have my zone have done that. 80 points here. 45% have fletched 100 maple longbows. I have those points waiting still. This is guide number 2. It gives you the easiest tasks because the most other people are doing them. These ones all the way at the bottom are probably the hardest tasks because the fewest amount of people have done them. So maybe don't shoot for these right now. Maybe shoot for the ones up top. Bam, guide number 2. You now have a list of things to achieve. You got this. I just didn't make that a YouTube video because the first one was really easy to make an hour and 6-minute video, but the second one doesn't make much sense to make if I can explain the whole thing in 3 seconds.
Combat task completed.
I'm a veteran. YouTube short. There it is. That is true. If I make a short out of that, I will make $2.70 by next week. Thanks for your Axer service. I think my most valuable short maybe made 20 bucks. Crazy. That's like 10 cups of coffee. We're gonna find your Air Mage build? It was in my 5 fun league builds video at the end of it. Your bald head and mustache drives me wild. Thank you. I think. I'm not even sure if I should think that. I think thank you. Anyone remember what roughly XP per hour they're getting Chinning Monkey Madness 2 monkeys? I'm getting 3 mil at 12x. So I was getting 9 mil, but that involved constantly running back and forth between hits to stack the monkeys. If you're not stacking the monkeys, it'll probably be like 3 mil. But full AFK. Well, minus having to get your prey back. And I think that might have been at the 12x rate as well, I don't know. Did you respec your demonic pact points already once? Yes, I did, to the winning build. Are you still going Bluetooth Alley? I'm not very interested in it right now. I might eventually, but I'm not very interested in it right now. This build's too good. I feel like going from this to Bluetooth Alley would be like me being John Jones and then tying both hands behind my back for a fight. You know what I mean? Like, why? Why would I do that to myself? If I don't have to, you know? How viable is this without a recoil? Less viable. I mean, that's the answer. Less viable than it would have been otherwise. You could have had it all, but then you didn't choose the best zone in the game, Kandarin. Try to kill the rabbit in Prif. I mean, let's go see if we can. I wonder how this build would do with the rabbit. I think the rabbit still fucks me up. I like, genuinely, I think the rabbit wins. Honestly, I think the rabbit wins. Because I don't have mega heals on the rabbit. I'm gonna laugh if the rabbit wins, bro. I'm actually gonna laugh. Guy can kill 16 Jads, but not rabbit. I forget, where's the rabbit at? Is he out here? Or is he inside Prif? He's north of the red chins. Okay, but when I get to the rabbit, press 1, if. Oh, there's no rabbit. Gotta wait for him to respawn sometimes. Good luck, rabbit. I think he kills me, bro. He's so strong, dude. I can't keep this healing up. Or can I? We've got a full inventory of food. We can maybe do this. Oh, dude, sit, rabbit. Look, he just sits here and does backflips. He just does tricks on it the whole time. Look at this. Watch this. He's just doing backflips on it the whole time. How crazy is that? Yeah, I talked to my YouTube chat as well, Manny. What's up, dude? Okay, let's maybe heal up a little bit. How many of you guys have killed the rabbit so far, by the way? Not in the league? So, this is actually a task, but I think it's a 30-minute respawn timer. So if you want to kill it, you can come try to find one. Everyone's gonna rush here now, though. But, you gotta hop worlds until you find one open, because like, it's a long respawn timer. That being said, if you don't have this build, you gotta kind of kite him the whole time and hit him. He kind of messes you up, dude. Watch this. Bam!
Completed.
Crystal Grail. Now we're gonna take our Crystal Grail. Yo, what's up, one? Thanks for the gift, bro. Might be less than 30 minutes in the league. I don't think it is, man. You can jump in and out of the game, or of the, thing. Oh, okay. Elite task, 200 points, just for rabbit. Nobody go, I'm gonna go kill it. Betty, thank you, dude, for the Prime 0 coins. Thank you for the 8 months. What order would you recommend the area unlocks in this? I think, if you're doing this today, Kandarin, and then either, you know, Mortania or your other zone, you get to choose there. Kandarin first is the main important one, so you can get your starter stuff. So Kandarin, and then it's up to you, I'd say. There's no way I got a Visage 2 KC from a Myth Dragon, but I've been killing Zygomites for 2 hours to make 1 stamina pot. Wow. Imagine it the other way though, right? Like think of it this way. Would you, Chad, would you accept this? Like, okay, you need a Zygamite salmon pot, so maybe a Torstal from Zygamites, and you need a DFS. Would you guys accept a 1 KC Zygamite and then a 2-hour DFS grind right now? Would you be fine with that? Everyone would. So don't even be mad at it, man. Just imagine it happened in the other order. Think about it that way, you know? Now we're happy. Change your perspective. Build, please. Manny, if you go to my main YouTube channel, Faux Freedom, I have a whole freaking video on it, man. But also, exclamation packs in the chat, if you don't want to watch the video. Where'd you get your Visage? Myth Dragons last night. Ow. Starter staff for Kandarin is the Warped Scepter from the quest Path of Glowfree. You need 56 layer for it. What does final gear of this build look like? What I'm wearing right now, but Justy instead of Guthin. You don't need Guthin, you just need Barrow's tank armor, but Justy. Dead Dobby, thank you brother for the tier 1 sub. Big love, homie. Sang as, oh yeah, Sang as well. Sorry, I forgot about that. Does a Crystal Shield work instead of DFS? Yeah, that's what I used until I got the DFS last night. Crystal Shield's balling for this. What dragons? I just did mid dragons because grinding them out is part of the Kandarin tasks. If you want to go for the D full helm. Didn't have any luck. They're slow, you know. Big AFK, I guess. What's the cluster of hits? That's my Thorn's reflection damage. Boosted drop rates my ass. What are we struggling with today, man? Where to repair Barrow's items? I guess build the smith anvil thing in your house. And then you can repair it there. Blacksmith and Civitas? Oh, nice. Tree Prime, thank you, dude. 70 KC at Zulrah with nothing. Next 10 KC guaranteed. What 5 items did I get my minion? I gave him the Zami robe top and bottom from the dudes outside of ZMI. They're 1 in 10 drop rate each. I made an unholy symbol, which just look up the wiki on the process to do that one because it's a bit involved. Atomic, thanks for the prep sub. And I did medium clues for the vestment robes. I got a Zami cloak and a miter. You could just do it all with clues. Easy and medium clues, by the way. Why'd you give him Zami? Your minion gets stronger per Zami item you give him. So it has to be an equipable, tradable Zami item. But you basically give him 5 different unique Zami items, and his max hit goes from 10 to 20. He goes +2 for each item you give him, unique. Dang, I could be getting myself super combat pots. If I get that drop again, get it noted. Or bring one noted. 60 easies and 40 mediums with no Zami item? Oh my gosh. Are you on the 5x drop rate of tier 4 men, or are you before that? You have tier 8. Oh no. You got one same item from a hard clue? Damn. Sorry, dude. But at least you're getting big tasks. What thoughts on using 3-tick water spells for bounce back for insane healing with this build? You can do that. It's just going to lower your DPS quite a bit. Yeah, Mage Tank Thorn, Water Mage Tank Thorn is definitely a build. But it's just going to lower your DPS a bit, man. Jorn, thank you dude for the Prime Man. Hey foe, can you show that website after your guide? Brother, I don't know what you're asking. What are you asking for? I don't understand what your question is. Silver Ray just linked it in the chat. You're talking about the task page. The Demonic Pack's task page, brother. It's linked in the chat. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I just didn't understand what you're saying, man. My bad.
Collection logs.
Oh, yes! I'm sorry, guys. You didn't deserve that, bro. Sorry, man. It's been a long week, guys, and I'm on minimal sleep. I gotta have some fun sometimes, dude. I've been working hard. I'm working 7/12s, except the 12s are 19s. Yo, Strahd, thanks for the 6-month resub, man. I got you killed at Zora Mage Face. Should have been a Thorn build, bro. Unlike my secondary, I have Kandarin going TM. Started the build, should I go T or M? Either one, whichever one you want to, man. Personally, I would go Tyranwin, but that's because you're going to have Larceny coming up soon, and it's going to mesh well with that. So that would be my play. Oh, I got him back to back. That's so crazy, dude. But I didn't freak out this time. Because I care about you guys. Sick Nerds talking about using 5 scythes for a blind bag. Doesn't it say unique weapons? Yeah, but check this out, man. Scythe. Sanguine Scythe. Holy Scythe. Uncharged Scythe. Uncharged Sanguine. Uncharged Holy. That's 6 unique scythes. Now, it's probably worse DPS to use the uncharged ones rather than other ones, but you can do it. And the trim kits, they're boosted in the league. I can tell that someone didn't pay attention to any of my planning on the lead up to the league, man. I tried to get you. I tried to take care of you, man.
Collection log slots.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, chat. One more for the Halley. Still need a Rancor 2, though. Still need a Rancor 2. Esto! Thank you, brother, for the 19 months. Thanks for the Prime. You're very welcome, my man. You're very welcome. Chat, if you are here and you've been enjoying the streams or the guides or anything else like that, and you have a Prime sub available, if you Prime sub, I'm going to imagine that your name is on a plaque behind me right there. Right there. That's you. That's you, J-Moss. Jamis. That's you, bro. I appreciate you, brother. Plaque. Jamis plaque. Look at Malin plaque. Don't blink yet plaque. Back to back. Tone tables plaque. Sir Archer plaque. I don't want Renar seeds. Go away. Marvel plaque. Yes, sir. You mentioned something about staff to get before Trident. The Warp Scepter. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're welcome for the guides, man. You're welcome. Only trim plaque. Black user 69 plaque. Jarshi plaque. Eshi plaque. Regressors plaque. Berg's plaque. Graham McCuck. Mr. Cuckster plaque on my wall. Fuck, why is that your name? I'm just gonna go sit on the couch over there, bro. You're a lizard. Plaque. Watches Twitch. Plaque. Snakeo. Plaque. Satanic. Plaque. What'd you get back to? Pratt Street Paul Plaque. Osmoxy Plaque. Rancor in my inventory Plaque. Damn. Keel Hall Plaque. Press 1 in the chat if plaque is starting to sound like a not real word. That's just starting to sound like a made up word, man. I'm not sure if it's a real word yet. I'm losing it. Blaine plaque. Lord plaque, or I'm sorry, Iron Bahamut plaque. Freeze plaque. Feel like I'm at the dentist. Don't floss plaque. Why am I getting all these teleports now, bro? How'd I get my shield? Myth Dragons. So if you want to farm specifically for DFS, I'd probably just go to Iron Dragons. I think that would be my play. Wilderness Desert Kandarin. Oh, you want to do Visage? I'd go to Black Dragons in that dungeon, man. They're more common. It's like 1 in like 5,000 there. So 1 in 1,000 on this. Ryo, plaque. Thanks for the gift of the plaque, man. Black Dragons? True, yeah. Are Unsired supposed to be 1 in 20? Yes. How many points to get your build online? 10? Genuinely, man, you could do it really early. Foe, why you always talking? Brother, do you call into your local radio station and complain about them talking? Most normal Twitch chatter. Why are you always talking, bro? My bad, dude. My bad. That guy, plaque. With an amulet. Did I already do the pirate hook task? I'm so sorry, bro. I needed 70 agility to wear my bofa, so I got the entire stream together. We almost capped out a world, I think, dude. And we all did it together. It was so easy with all the boys there, man. Hey, Fo, with your new build, would you still go KTM? Or are you removing T? Oh, T's fine, man. Like, I still use the... where is my other armor? I guess I switched. I didn't have the other armor on earlier. Oh, I switched. I gotta put my crystal on. I'm supposed to be my crystal armor right now. I didn't realize. Anyways, like for solo content, I put it on for the rabbit, didn't I? I still like to use the crystal because it's more accurate, man. But if you wanted to replace that, I think Wilderness is potentially an even better synergy zone with my Max Thorn build. You use barrows even with mage gear? Uh-oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, because you want the tank. You want the defensive bonus. Why Wilderness? Well, you get the best content for the build, which is just a ton of AFK bossing, right? You get a major and a 2k, which is kind of nice. You can get an Ellie, which fuck that. It's going to take so long to go for. And it gives you access to a ton of multi-slayer tasks, so you get fast slayer if you want. Like, it's just a zone that synergizes well with it, you know what I mean? Like, and, like, I don't know if you guys have played in the Wilderness in a league before. The Wilderness is just a fun zone. Plus, there's a Thammaron Scepter, and you have a juiced one-tick staff build. So the Thammy Scepter is amazing for you. So... everything that's in the wilderness, you hit 50% art around now. Like, it's just a zone that meshes well with the build, I think. Yeah, but the wilderness is such a fun zone for the league. Do people PK? You might see like 1 or 2 people a day PKing, but for the most part, no. You'll sometimes see people like fuck with people at black chins though. There's no Kopesh, so people aren't as strong. Yeah, true. Haven't gotten PK'd once? Yep, there you go. The Thami Scepter's not real, just saying. Oh no, you having struggles getting it, man? Sorry, brother. Yes, you do keep all of your stuff if you get PK'd in the league. Last league, I had 7,500 plus PKs. No chance. I was in the wilderness the entire league last league, and I did not see you. He's gonna be like, he's about to like show me the receipts with like 3 kill messages on me. Watch, bro. Oh, at Revs. Wait, no, you said PKs. Holy shit. I have full Darok and blind bag. Is there anything I could do? How much time do you have on your hands, bro? You could do the most pointless yet fun thing possible in the league. You ready for this? You get a Noxious Halley. And then you do only Darok Barrows runs. Okay? For the next month straight. You get yourself 4 Darok axes. Okay? And then you can bring anything else. You get another Noxious Halley, right? You stand at max distance with the full Darok set and the Noxious Halley on at 1 HP. The weapons don't degrade. Okay, you have to respec at some point, man, and you have to take no regeneration nodes. So your weapon's it's gonna degrade, but it's gonna degrade half as slow because you have 50% regeneration. Basically, well, actually, if you fully reset, go ahead and drop it before you choose that 50% regeneration. You have to take all of the time AFK Daroking to get one of them to a Darok Axe 25, one to a 50, one to a 75, and then the other one you have at 100. And then when you proc all of the blind bags, you'll be at 1 HP for all of those hits, and they're all unique items. It's a 1 in 1,024 chance to proc all of them. So if you spend the next month working on this, you could do it once and then be satisfied. Malty, thanks for the prime man. Did you imbue your suffering? Yeah, you can do that at Nightmare Zone. You don't think Dark was working? Oh, Jagex confirmed for us before the league that it does work, man. Did they lie to us? Did Jagex lie OSRS? Dude, you are the league's god. Saw your YouTube video, now I'm here. Welcome, brother. Yeah, actually, I wasn't going to do that 18 Jad challenge. I didn't actually know it was a real challenge. Bodhi was talking about it the other day ago, like 2 days ago. Bodhi was talking about it. He said he got to 7 Jads. I 100% thought Bodhi was bullshitting me. I thought he was just gaslighting me to try to get me to go try the infinite Jad challenge forever. I didn't know it was a league challenge. But after I finished the 5, 6, and league Jad challenge yesterday, I guess someone came here and said Bodhi challenged you to try the infinite Jad 666 challenge, where you have to kill 18 of them. So I just decided to try it one time and we one-shot it. But I thought Bodhi was bullshitting me. They don't degrade from bag use? Oh, that's even better. That means you can use 5 Dark Axes. You can have a full one as well. Did Bodhi have a reaction to seeing you one-shot it? I honestly don't know. I mean, he was live at the time, so I don't know. Did he say anything about it, if anyone was there? He thought it was hilarious. He was baffled. He was watching you. That's so great, man. What time was this yesterday? I got to see it. Exclamation new vid. It's me voiced over for my YouTube video, but I thought it was an interesting clip. So the first 6 minutes of my YouTube video that I put out this morning is the 6 Jad challenge. I'm not talking during it anyway, so you're not gonna miss anything. So you can watch it there. Also, at the end of that video, it describes how to make this build for wherever you are in the league if you want to make it. Used all my energy for the day? Dude, my brain was toast after that, man. You don't understand how mentally taxing that challenge is, man, honestly.
League's task completed.
Defeat Araxor 50 times. Yeah, I'm still looking for things, man. I've only got 2 things, dude. We need more loot, Jagex. Trying to game, get this shit on. Why can't I pickpocket Zars? You can pickpocket them. You're getting Tockle in your inventory. Look at it, man. You're just gonna take damage. What you can do is you can deposit everything, get your evil eye out, because I know you didn't go map. You went evil eye, definitely. Get your evil eye out, deposit everything, pickpocket them until you die, you respawn with your eye, teleport back to the Jad challenges, and you're right next to him again. You just keep doing that until you get the diamond. You don't see the pickpocket option. Turn off your menu entry swapper or something along those lines that might be inhibiting it. Oh, maybe you're on the wrong NPC, man. You have to have a fire cape to do it. You got to be at the post fire cape area. You need a fire cape? Yes, but I believe in you, man. You can get one. You know what you need? You get it easy if you have the Thorns build, bro. Does Echo Unleft count towards the 100 task? It does, yeah. It didn't initially, but Jagex fixed it. Can you use minion on Echo bosses? Yes. Even CG. Chat, there's a tier 8 star world 698 at the Gnome Stronghold. You need 80 mining to touch it, but if you mine something from it, it's a 200 point task. World 698. Gnome Stronghold. You need to be Kandarin. 698. Gnome Stronghold. Bring a pickaxe. 80 plus miningers. Gotcha, bro. 698. 80 points? No, no, no. 80 points to touch a star. 200 points to touch a tier 8 plus. 280 if you don't have either. How am I on Lunars? You can get on Lunars with Kandarin. If Gnome Stronghold 698. You can get on Lunars with Gnome Stronghold with Kandarin if you get 99 mage and buy a mage cape and spellbook swap. How rare is the Thamaran Scepter? Agaga, are you on a Revenant task and are you Scold? It will be more common if both of those things are true. Yes and yes? You're screwed, buddy. I'm sorry. What are you killing? Dragons? You're screwed, buddy. I'm sorry. Damn. Honestly, I have a feeling you get in the next 50 KC. How many KC we at so far, bro? You're at 70 KC so far? Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Why are you complaining? You're killing me. 70 KC? You just started. Good luck, man. I hope you get it soon. Still, I hope you get in the next 50, bro. It's 1 in 100-ish to hit the table? Damn. So what would that make it? Like a 1 in 500 for it? There's 500 people trying to open the Grand Tree door? Why? You guys. Okay. Guys in Kandarin that just went to the star by running from the RD Telly. After you touch that star, get your coins out of the bank from the Slayer bank cave and then go talk to the king and trade him and buy a fucking telly straight to the Grand Tree. What are you doing? Buy the seed pod. Wait, no, they're trying to go through the door from the seed pod. Never mind. This is awkward, guys. This is awkward. If you're a Slayer user, go buy the ability to make Slayer rings with 75 Slayer, and then you telly directly to the freaking Slayer person so you don't have to go there. If you're a map user, just rejoice that you got there quickly. You need all the wins you can get at this point. No, honestly, map is clutch, dude. Map is really good until you start doing barrows. Love bank heist. Bank heist has to be a ball-in-one, man. I like it. It's got the coolest teleport, I think. Even the eyes, a cool teleport, but the bank heist is really cool teleport, man. It's like you become the mimic, you know? My gosh, it's only 9 a.m., bro. We still got 7 hours in the stream today. We're doing a short 12-hour today, by the way, guys. Why so short? Because it's the weekend and I want to spend some time with my kids. So I'm gonna get off stream when they get up from nap time. Yesterday after the stream, even though I'm on minimal hours of sleep, we went for a 1-hour bike ride with the kiddos yesterday. Pulled them along in the bike trailer, had a great time. Right after I got off stream. Comfy? Yeah, great time, man. Bogey, thanks for the prime sub, man. How did I source my recoils? I'm about to have to get some more, man, so I'll show you. If you want to see my method for them. You guys down? You want to see my broken recoil method? Yeah? Alright. Ooh, dragon plate legs. We've already worn those, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get the ring mold out. Let's get gold bars out real quick before we start this. And then let's get out sapphires. We're gonna go to the furnace. People really be asking me how to make recoils. I'm serious, man. That's so OP! This is it, man. This is it. But if I spend 10 minutes of this, it'll give me enough recoils for the next 2 days. And it increases my damage so much that it's so worth it. Jason, thank you, brother, for the 126 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. How do I leave Yama's lair? There's a portal away, like on the other side of the room from Yama. There's a portal that takes you to Civitas Telefortis. Is the new build viable without recoils? It is viable, it's just less good. My recoil hits like 15 damage each instead of 1 damage. It's kind of crazy. Can I explain it? Yeah, so because of my demonic pacts, because of this one right here, whatever my total defensive bonus is, my recoil and my thorns hits 1% of that number in addition to the normal number, right? So, let's look at the full tank here setup. Oh, you're stuck to permacrafting recoils? I mean, genuinely, like an inventory of recoils is going to last me the whole day. It doesn't take that much work. So Does Thorn scale with strength? No, it scales with this. The total of these numbers right here. So for me is about 1700. 1% of that. So 17. Okay. Have you noticed that like when I'm in the full tank armor, my recoil, my Thorns is hitting 2010. The Thorns capstone gives you an additional 50% hit splat. So the 17 from that plus the 3 from the initial Thorn damage, that's what my Thorns hits. But the 17 from the armor bonus is also added to my recoil damage. So if something hits me with 10 damage, I recoil 1 normally, but I recoil 18 if I have that, which is why the recoils are so good. My recoil hits 18. My echo boots, 18. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm stacking recoil things. That's why I'm using vengeance. It's all things that can recoil are boosted by 17 damage each every time I get hit with damage. So if something hits a 0, I recoil with Thorns only for the 2 hit splats, 30 damage. But if something hits a 1, I recoil with the 30 damage from Thorns, I recoil with the recoil for another 18 damage, and I recoil with the echo boots if they're within melee range of me, which is why I'm fucking up Araxar, which is why I fuck up Doom. Am I planning on TOB for Justy to boost it more? Yes, we learned today. We did a solo TOB earlier today. It took us 27 minutes for the first attempt. 27 minutes first attempt, 1 in 2 drop rate at a purple. So I'm actually considering doing solo TOBs instead of hard modes. Like some hard modes probably, right? But then eventually maybe some solos, because then I could get some white chests as well. And I don't know, is there anything I need from the white chests? One, it's content to do the solos, and it's easy. There wasn't a room that was hard, right? There's blood vials, but we regenerate charges, so that's not a big deal. I've already got blood vials. I guess just seeds, right? Can you do Awaken Vardo with this build? How about we go do some Vardo? You want to switch it up a little bit? No, let's get the Noxious Halley done if we can, and then maybe we can go do some Vardo. I'll show you how easy Awaken Vardo is with this build. Vardo's probably the easiest boss with this build, by the way, of all the bosses. Scythe doesn't use vials. There you go. Yeah, I don't really need anything from TOB. So like maybe we only run hard modes. If we can get a team that can like constantly do hard modes, maybe we just run hard modes. Farm some purples. Zammy wants for the range pod task? True. Would chip damage from next be thorned? Yes. Should be. Feed me an Ultor. Does the D Defender count as a shield? It does not. Nor does the Avernic that's in my bank right now. Sag. Can you do this build without Echo Boots? Yes, you just obviously don't get the extra melee range damage of Echo Boots. Like, of course you can. It's just going to be a little bit worse. Do you have a good prey penetration build? I don't. I know there's some out there, but I don't. Can you do this build without suffering? Stop asking these things. Of course you can. It's just a little bit worse. Wait, guys, just use brain. Okay, so now you don't get the recoil damage. Just think. It's just better with the suffering. Also, Kandarin's a very good zone for this build because you get your 1-tick staff early. If you already have a 1-tick staff, then that's fine, you know. Or if you have another zone where you can get one, like the Lithic Scepter, then that's fine. But I really think the suffering is one of the strongest things about this build, honestly. I think Blood Fury and Suffering are huge for this build. I think that you will not have the same amount of fun that I'm having if you don't have those things. That's my true take there. You might have fun. You won't have as much fun. It won't be as strong, and some bosses, like Doom, aren't going to be as free. Can you get my Fogo take? You keep asking me that, and I don't know why, Blue. Why are you asking me that? You're about to go, but you know what my take is, man. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking me about this one specific restaurant. You know what my take is. It's amazing. Where'd you get Echo Boots? Coliseum, my guy. Does Blood Fury work with magic on the League? Here's where it goes crazy, man. Okay? This is where it goes sickle mold. So the Blood Fury procs because, like with Thorns, it procs because Thorns triggers as a melee hit. So your Blood Fury can proc every time. Okay, while I AFK this inventory real quick, because I don't want to click them all, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Back in just a sec. My wife asked me for help with the kids real quick. All right. Yes. Okay, good. My bottle's here. All right. Thanks, guys, for being chill. Let's speed this up a little bit. How long can you AFK thieve stalls? 30 minutes. If you're on mobile, search logout in the settings, and I think you can change your login timer there to 30 minutes. And if you are on RuneLite, search, I think, logout on the RuneLite settings, change that to 30 minutes. Logout timer, thank you. Tell someone with larceny comes by to troll you? Without larceny, it doesn't matter. You still keep thieving, don't you? No? Oh, whammy. Well, that's why we do elves anyways, though. Damn. That's, that is pretty troll. Do you need a Blood Fury to make the build work, or is it just an added bonus? It makes it much better because it triggers healing off of all of the Thorns damage. So you don't have nearly the same heal regeneration without it. $90kc nothing at Zora? Soon, bro. I know I keep saying that, but soon for reals. Okay, 152 recoils. 6,200 charges. That's going to set us up for the next few days. Okay, let's go finish up this Noxious Halley real quick. Anything else I need? Slayering maybe when we're done. Are you in tank gear sometimes? If I'm in like multi-combat stuff, or even certain single combat situations, I've found that the tank gear is better. But in some solo situations, if my spells are too splashy, I can get more DPS in if I use the Crystal and the Crystal Blessing to juice my staff damage. Do I have an Eternal Gem? Not yet, man. 3 imbued hearts, no Eternal. What's my butler on? Big Daddy Jank? Oh, he's on herbs right now. He's making me potions. 214 without an enhanced? Oh, worse luck than me, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Saving Tyranwen from Iron. Never been there. Should I take Asgarnia or Karend third? I have Kandarin and Mortania. I would say that you might have more fun in Asgarnia rather than having a third raid zone or second raid zone. So that would be my suggestion. Thanks for uploading your build. You're welcome, brother. Okay, it's kind of annoying having Earth Runes regen, I'm not gonna lie, from the Venges. How did you do Soul? I have a 3-tick melee double hitting whip setup. So my melee is just as juiced. Once you get to about 30 points it is. That being said, I think I also decided to tank a ton of soul hits and just eat food during it, because I recoiled a ton of damage to him, and I wasn't worried about needing the food once I ran out of it. You just dodged damage at that point. 31 is the 3-tick. There we go. Do you need all 3 styles for Olm? I think you kind of do. I mean, you don't need it, but you'll do like 1/3 damage with certain styles. If I have Kandarin and Zaya, what 3rd zone should I unlock for Thorns? I think Mortania for the Blood Fury and better... Well, not needed for the tank here, but the Lithic Scepter and the Blood Fury I think are worth it with this build. If you want to make Jads easy, Lithic Scepter, so Mortania. I think only Kandarin can imbue items, yeah. My blowpipe is regenerating darts to my inventory instead of back to the blowpipe. Is this intentional? I have no idea. How's the Lithic on Araxor? It's gonna be worse than the Trident. Lithic is good, I think, when I mean, I guess you could like spam click it on the enraged face to like probably kill it. But Lithic is good when you want to AoE. And AoE typeless. But you're looking at, you know, a good amount lower max hit for all the kill, other than that. Settings. Yeah, you don't have it set in your settings. That makes sense.
Loris just subscribed.
Yo, Ripper, thank you for the 5 kick subs, man. My man, turn that music up. Consider it cranked, bro. Sorry, that's gonna be a little bit loud for the headset users. But we're still cranking right now.
JRDD just subscribed. Walker just subscribed.
Give me loot, Jagex.
Big Teddy Coop just subscribed.
Damn scepter worth using with 1 tick outside of the wilderness with thorns. If you don't have a better 1 tick staff, yes. Otherwise, compare the max hits of them and then determine off of that. Lithic better than normal Kraken for non-AoE? I don't know, probably not, but I don't know. I'm missing Rancor and 1 Nally piece, yeah. Big Tyro, thank you for the sub, dude. How is the Thermi stuff compared to the 1 tick? I mean, the max air mage with Thermi stuff's pretty insane of a build, man. You just can't do thorns with it because you don't have a shield on. Where's Venom go? I'm actually using the Cure Me spell constantly, over and over every time I get Venomed on the Lunar spellbook. Because I get like 1.5k mage XP every time I use it. I can double use it every time I get Venomed. I'm just training a bit of magic. No SERP. I broke down my SERP for the task. Without thinking of maybe wanting it later. Saw Maz running around with air, water mage, build with full thorn setup, switch to shield and waters when he needed it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, could definitely make that situational. Don't have the herb level for anti-venoms yet? 2 levels away. If I call Jank, I might have it. We've had Jank going for like the last 5 hours on herb. Yo, smoked the weed. Thanks for the 123 months with it. So how much better is Justy compared to Torva quantified? I want to know why. I'm not going to work out the math for you, but Justy does, like, for the set bonus, it does have like a set effect where it lowers the amount of damage you take by a certain percentage. And it's just tankier. So since it's tankier, your Thorns damage deals higher damage. It might have a bit of a trade-off though, because you might be too tanky with it to where you don't recoil or boot as much. Because you're not taking damage, but I don't know. I don't know where that sweet spot's gonna be. How Thorns changes attack and strength XP? Put a melee weapon on and change the combat style. I think that's what does it. 1 tick Trident does no damage to Dark Beast. They're pretty tanky against Mage, man. Ooh, enhanced crystal weapon seed. Nice. The Bofer. How do you make money? Right now, just PVM and alking drops, man. Alking loot. Hanging on to the rune items and stuff. Eventually selling those to a general store, but just selling PVM stuff. Foe, if you wear Justy Helm, Varrock Brassy, and Sunfire Legs, you only suffer a minus 18 magic attack. Really good with Mage. So then I wouldn't be... It would be worse for my setup, but thank you for the suggestion, bro. Does Zora drop the full trident? He does, yeah. About a 1 in 100 rate. When are you heading to TOB? We've done a little bit. I'll do more later. I'll probably do some more solos later, but we'll see. I would like to wait until we get a team that can handle, you know, constant hard modes, I think, because then it's like guaranteed purple rate, which is really nice. And also working on other things too. There we go, the pommel. So I do still need the fang, but that's the full Halley. I can come back for the fang later though. Let's go do some different content. 39,000 points, not bad. Vardo? Yes, let's go to Vardo. Back to back. Okay. Just want to say thanks for the guide. You're welcome, brother. Damn. You know what? I don't want to... I'm getting low on slay points, so let me go finish this up at the Iraq sites. It won't take us very long. Also, thank you for the guide. You're very welcome, homie.
League's task completed.
Do you face take a wink in Vardo, or do you have to dodge? It's worth dodging axes, I think. The first kill I got, actually only got one axe thrown my way. I only had to dodge one. It was crazy. I've also been praying against the things. Hang on, I gotta go get my armor. Only reflecting 21 damage right now. That could be 30s. If you're in multi, you want to reflect as much as possible. Gonna get a Jill solve with the relics. All of my lamps go into agility, so that helps. And then also like all of my diary lamps that I haven't done yet. Very good. Gargalon staff. Actually, yeah, I haven't tried it here, but thinking about it, it could play hard, man. I think for the most part, I've been doing like melee when I've been doing Iraq sites, just mega AFK. With Justy, does this build get better? Build improves with Justy and Sang Staff. My gosh. That looks disgusting. My gosh, bro. Easy clue farming. What's the stomp? That's the special attack from the Lithic Scepter, and it's another reason that you do want to have Mortania in your route, not just for the Blood Fury. Since we're a little bit tankier now, I'm going to take off Prey Melee again and see if we can survive the Superiors. We had a problem tanking them before. But we'll do more damage reflection overall if we have it on. Lord Dead, thanks for the 500 bits, man. I forgot I got my dude looting too much right now. Get off me, bro. I'm trying to change things. No, not 10. Oh my gosh, he respawns too fast. There we go. Can you get Guardian boots? Oh, Guardians. Grotesque Guardians on task? Yeah, you can, man. Can you pick another region besides Toronto? You can, yeah. You mixed out on the Trident of the Swamp, but which is going to be your BIS until you get like Sangstaff. But yeah, you can. Miss out on the ability to toss on the full crystal and crystal blessing, which is like what I use in certain single target situations to be a lot more accurate, like Zuck. You can just use I, it's not that much different. It is a lot different. It's a very, very different max hit. It's a different DPS difference by a long shot. Spooky, thank you for the $10, dude. First time leaguer, so thank you very much for the guide. Quick question, about 4,200 points, nice. Did some rumors for Prey XP, but now I'm kind of stuck. Working on 1-tick staff. Should I do Slay for combat? Combat? Should I do Slay for combat? Do you have any suggestions? Yes, get WikiSync, the RuneLight plugin WikiSync, and then go to the wiki and search for the Demonic Pact League tasks. Choose your zones. Scroll down, double-click completion percentage over here, and then click points. Doing it this way will, sorry, I had it double-clicked already. Or just double-click completion percentage. These are the easiest tasks for you. Because these are what the most of the other people that have these zones are doing. So, easy way to determine. Wait. Oh, I got the Eternal Gem. Let's go. That's the last thing I needed from the superiors other than, like, the KC tasks. Anyway, so that's the easiest way to find out what tasks you should be doing. Because it kind of sorts things by what everyone else is doing. And obviously everyone else is doing the easiest things. Quickest things. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you, dude, for the $10. Appreciate that. That's my guide number 2. To follow up guide number 1. I'll make a YouTube short out of that tomorrow, probably. If I can find the time for it. Okay, we're booming right now. We're booming on the superiors. Why am I not Thornsing? Oh, I'm not on task anymore, so I can only kill the superior. That's kind of funny. Should you take Eternal Sustenance with your build? I don't think you need it with my build. I think it's fine to skip it with my build because we're so tanky. Could still have value in it some places, especially if you're lower on in the run though. And you want to get to the later stuff. Alright. Ton of elites off of that. Eternal Sustenance Thorn Tank Maiden. Maiden solo you don't need it for, but hard mode TOB, Eternal Sustenance could still be big good. When did I get the DFS? I was AFKing last night and pulled it during that. Let's juice some points real quick, maybe. Any of you guys know, can I evil eye to anywhere that has cows? Dutch, thanks for the 12 months, man. Other than, like, going fairy ring first. Because that's all I can think of. Ecto, there we go. Thank you, boys. Yeah, good for birds, too. Buffaloes? Guy on a buffalo. Now I want to listen to the guy on the buffalo. Luckily I had thorns for that cow. Uh-oh, I killed him too fast. Menu entry swapper breaks them. Gotta turn it off. Never mind. They're all saved it, and he's just permanently attacking that one. F that cow in particular, I guess. Let's make the Eternal Slay Gem so we don't have to keep making these. Blood Velterac sites. We want to look for... I said I was going to get, no, hang on, let's choose something here. Rewards, let's turn on boss tasks. Let's get Vardo. I said I was going to do a little bit of Vardo for you guys. Show you what it's like. With your hentai being 2020, would you choose this pack over your initial setup for farming CG? For CG, no. I would probably do other things, save CG for last. I could even start this, respec to a prey pen, 1 tick for CG, and then respec back to this if I wanted to. Might be like my future meta route. That's what you're doing right now? I don't think it's a bad idea at all. If you were going to go mage build... if you were going to go a mage build with Wilderness Unlock... I'm sorry, what's your question? If you were going to go mage build with a Wilderness Unlock... did I miss what you said? Did I miss what you said before that, maybe? There needs to be more in that statement. I can't tell what you mean. What areas would you go with Wilderness? Mage build, Wilderness Unlock, Kandarin, Mortania, Tank Mage, Wilderness, exactly what I'm doing. Thorn 1 tick Tank Mage, Kandarin, Mortania, Wilderness. Insane combo. Unreal combo, really. So, Barbecue Bandits, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. Did I not kill the last one? Oh, I thought I did. Hey, Fo, I died on my way back to the looting chest, but none of my stuff was in there. Where do I claim it now? You died on your way back to collecting a looting chest. I think you just wiped all your equipment, dude. Check death, see if it's at death, but I think you just wiped all your equipment. And that's how it works in the main game. How did you die on your way back to something? Like, what were you doing? Hydra, you think? Oh. Hang on, Vardo, but barrows, man. We could crank some barrows real quick. Hang on. This could be fun. Damn, I'm sorry, dude, Barbecue. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Spurkle, thank you, dude, for the Pramsa, man. Do I regret going T? No. No regrets this league, bro. My league build is awesome. My run has been awesome. Why do you push your route on everyone? Pick what you want. I'm sorry, man. I have a hard time pushing things that I haven't tried. So if I've tried something and I think it works, I think it's like a good thing to try to push, you know? But yeah, absolutely. Pick what you want, dude. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a good plan. People are so salty. Guys, he chose blind bag early. It was just, let's just let him have this one. He needs it. He needs any win he can get. Is the suffering infinite? No, you gotta make your own recourse for it. Yo, that kid, thanks for the 5 gifted, my homie. How we doing, dude?
Let's go, baby!
Did you try Bluetooth Alley? Haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't have the gear for it yet, man. It's a lot of gear grind to get that build going. You get a 20-second Zora kill with boppers? Nice. Zortrax, how we doing, bro? Yo, foe, have you tried Mage Thorn?
Collection log slots
Huge.
completed.
Lost Pants, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Appreciate the early guide and Consummate Foe. What's your thoughts on skipping some regen early in your build? Is it just for staff charges? No, it's for the healing, man. You need to regenerate to be able to heal. And that's going to help you a lot in the later PVM. You can reorder it if you want to. Those are the nodes that I felt were worth it in that order. But if you think that it's better to put that later on when you might need the healing more, say you don't think you need the healing at the stage you're at, nothing wrong with skipping that for now, man. But the regenerate is to trigger the healing. My Doom grind got so much better when I maxed out my regeneration with those 3 big nodes at 145%. Songs hurt in my ears. It's too focused on my left ear. Either that or I'm going deaf. Any reason for Kandarin behind Kandarin Mortania Wilderness? Because someone asked for a suggestion. That was my suggestion, because I thought that was the best for what he wanted, man. That's the reason. You get the Suffering, you get the early 1-tick staff, you get the Blood Fury for the Thorn heals, you get the Lithic Scepter for the AoE, you get the Wilderness for the AoE, you get the Wilderness for the, insane bosses that work with this build, you get the Wilderness for the 1-tick Wilderness staff. Like, it's just the whole build, like, synergizes. He wanted Wilderness, I built him a route that's Wilderness. Alright, let's see who... My brother's using fire. Oh, jeez. He should have subbed to me on YouTube, that's all. I'm not even gonna say it. He should have just subbed to me on YouTube. He'd be so much better off. If he subbed to me on YouTube, he would have seen my video from this morning that told him about this build, and then he'd be doing this. Was that the John RuneScape? Could be, man. Did I imbue my suffering? Of course, man. Higher my defense is, the better. Are blood shards boosted? Yes. Both from thieving and from killing. Where's Brockrag? Brockrag is hidden inside the Grotesque Guardians, which is why they dropped this item right here, which is quite obviously Brockrag's Penetrator. Lore. Bees! Bzzz.
Collection log slots.
Massive. 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 A tripler. Goodbye, Torag. Hello, Zortrox. Oh my gosh. Chat, look at the legend here. If you didn't pay attention to the guide, I convinced everyone to go with this haircut so they look like me in the guide. Bo Daddy, Bush Baby, let's see the hair. I see your red, let's see the hair. I love it. They're out there, boys. They're out there in the wild. Oh, the bearded samurai, the mustache samurai. I love it. It's the new pink skirt this year. Everyone was looking for an item, but I hid it in the haircut. Wait, why am I... what am I doing? Brother. Disgusting. I found a ladder. What am I, some map user? The haircut was brilliant because people will keep it the whole league. No, it's even better, man. When they start their league next year, they'll still have the same haircut. It's like pink skirt, but on steroids. Stop thinking my thoughts. I'm inside you, bro. In his head, chat. In his head. Chill. Did you pick the samurai because you can never have that IRL? Bitch, what? This was my hair before I cut it. Why do you have that so ready? It's not the first time this conversation's come up in the last week, man. It's like the 5th. Yo, what's up, Joe Jig? How we doing, brother? Okay, we're going to kill Darok right next to the chest. Get him like this. That way his armor falls into the chest.
Collection log slot.
That was Verox. He was wearing Verox's pants. That chat is actually an upgrade to my build, though. I think we just got stronger. This should be higher armor bonus, which means we are now stronger. Isn't BIS Justy? Yes, but I don't have that yet, man. Imagine someone getting excited because they finally got their freaking, you know, dragon plate legs, and some asshole comes out and was like, yeah, but you could be wearing Justy, bro. Wait, why aren't you in Torva? Like, bro, I just upgraded from rune legs to dragon legs. Let me be happy. Let me be happy. Is the Varrock skirt the best Barrow's leg for this build? Torag or Darok are better range defense. Varrock has less range defense at the trade-off of having more prey bonus. So actually, there's another upgrade here in Torag or Darok that I don't have yet. And Grokrag's legs, because it comes in with the built-in penetrator. Huh? Oh, I don't get to kill the fun one, man. Varrock has less magic penalty. Varrock might be tech. Oh! Alright, bro, I see you. Okay, we'll have to... I haven't added up the total, but that's a good point. Never consider the negatives. Bestin, thanks for the 2 months, my man. Hey, for any word on advice? For someone dry at CG, you just keep going, bro. Because, like, it's... At the end of the day, it's a demonic pact point, so you just keep going. Flurp! Thank you, brother. Dude, the King's Barrage is cool. Does he just come in here and one-hit these things? I think he does, huh? He just hits once and leaves. Look at him. King's Barrage is cool for Barrows, man. Anti-fire shield? The Slayer Masters. Sell them. Am I going to do Thermi for the Echo? I have it already. I feel like I like this build better. He's definitely an endless harvester. What do you think about Friend hitting 65k points today at 12 CET? Pretty sick. I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary fluff in that, man. But I think it's pretty insane, dude. He had like a 5k point lead on the next guy. That's unreal. Did he sleep? You said I was going to get my Thamiceptor and 50 kills. I did not. Have you had any rolls at the table yet, though? He slept 3 hours? Damn. That's wild. My wife doesn't watch any old school stuff, but she came over and saw your channel name and said it should have been Faux SRS instead of Faux OSRS. I get that and I thought about it, but I figured that the Faux OSRS was a good idea because when people go to YouTube, a lot of them will search Faux OSRS in the address bar or the search bar, and it will lead them to my content easier. Better for the algorithm. But I feel that. I just tallied from here to here. Take that, Black Dragon guy. Hey, Foe, I want to recommend your build to my noob friend, but I don't think Echo CG is a good idea for him. What other regions should he take? Wilderness instead of Taranman, and that's a good fit. Really, you can take any other zone he wants, other than Taranman, and it's fine. Do you like Minion tier 8? Minion is one of the best relics I have, hands down. I would take Minion over Flask just for the auto loot. It's that strong. If Minion had no damage, I would consider it over Flask just for the auto loot. Mr. Zortrox, you are doing crazy things in here, bro. Foe, I'm 2 tiles into your old one. Can I use your new one instead? You'll have the first 2 wasted because you went down range. You're 2 tiles in. How long have you been playing the league, bro? You've got a hill giant kill so far, huh? Like 2 hours? Herc, do you have a second account? I will give you a bond if you want to reroll. If you want to start over and redo 2 hours. Like, you won't be that terrible off. You need points on your Emin? You won't be that terrible off. What you could do is instead deviate from it, and let's just go straight into Thorns, maybe? What do you guys think about this? What if he goes straight into Thorns and builds out a Amoxicillin-focused account build, and then re-rolls after Amox to make the route? What if you just only focus from here on a Mox? That's what I would do. Pivot to Thorns right now, ditch the staff, and what do you guys think? Melee Thorns for a Mox? Melee Thorns for a Mox. Like, you'll be fine with the 2 wasted points if we're only looking for a Mox, I think. So I think you're fine, bro. One-hand melee thorns into a Mox Respec. Thank you so much. I like it. You can even go 2-hand melee thorns if you want. Use the boppers, the ice boppers. Get some sulfur blades and go blind bag, you know? You could do. You don't need it even. I think I would go boppers. You can't do 2-hand thorns? You're absolutely right. You can't do 2-hand thorns. Why would you do that? Why would you? You can't do 2-hand thorns. What kind of idiot would suggest that? Chat, can you stop? Why would you guys say that? Like, you don't even know anything about the league. Not bad, bro. One-hand melee thorns, baby. Check it out. I got you, Herc. Thanks for the gifted, bro. One-hand melee thorns. Choose Kandarin as your first zone because it's going to set you up after your respec. Once you kill a Mox, you go Kandarin for the Warp Scepter. But here's where it gets better. The one-hand melee thorns with Kandarin, you go to the Myths Guild, you go all the way to the top floor, and you buy a Dragon Dagger. You don't even have to get a diamond first. You just get it from the shop. You don't need to get a diamond. I like it, man. No. Is the Dragon Mace light? No, it's heavy, isn't it? Damn, it's heavy. So you don't get the double. That would have been cool. Is the Warp Scepter rare? 1 in 60? Yeah, Mox is weak to Crush, so I think it's still BIS. To not have the double hit. So still, yeah, Kandarin, you know. You got this, man. Killian, thanks for the Pramsel, man. What's better than a Guthan's body at Barrows? Nothing. Guthan, Darok, and Torag, I think, are all exactly same stats. Varrock has less defense. You don't need damage to kill a Mox when you're Thorns? That's so true, bro. I do agree. Thorns is probably more important than the spec into one hand. But you don't have to go far into one hand. Like you just go here. You go Thorns and then you go here. I'd probably go Thorns to cap before anything else. You guys agree? Thorns to cap and then the healing node? Honestly, true. Yeah, honestly true. If he has enough points for it. He's already used 2 points here, so... Have you only done 1, 2? I think so. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He'll probably get to a Mox around 10. But if you can get to 12, I'd take that healing one up top. Is a 2-minute ad break normal? It is, man. Thank you for supporting and putting my kids through college. When they write their thesis, they're going to say it was because of... Okay, I'm not going to lie. I can't find your name in the chat anymore. But they're going to say it's because of you. Appointed. They're going to reference you specifically. Still need the brittle key? Yep. Can you do ecothermy off task? I don't know. Dang deal. Thanks for the gift, brother man.
Let's
Yes, you can. Nice. It's very nice. Is there a way to make it so the level up notification doesn't interrupt your action? Yeah, go to the settings and search level. And then scroll down. Level up, level up pop-up notifications. Disable that. I think that's the one. Major Nerd, thanks for the 4 months, man. Chad, it's been a little bit of time since I've gotten a loot. If I'm actually down 4 points, I'm at the 5 defense small node. Should I just commit to the range and respec? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, get to this one. Go to Amux. It carries, dude. Will your build be strong versus Echo Hunlif? It's not the strongest versus it. You only have 45% prey pen if you're at the point that I'm at. So it's not the strongest. As a non-player, followed your starter, struggling transitioning into the PVM and gearing. Any tips on what to go with after? Do you have Candor in? What zone do you have unlocked right now, man? And what's your general, like, build? Like, your packed build? Not gonna lie, I think the Doom drop rate's broken. It's possible. It did take me quite a while to get loots, man. Much longer than I would have expected. Also remember, confliction guns don't show up as a glow, so make sure you pay attention to the loot. Your build. I'm gonna do loads of TOB. Which build is my build? Like my current one right now? Or the one that I had the other day? Sit. The current one. And oh, so you want to get gear for it? Have you gotten a warped scepter yet? You haven't gotten anything? Only the skilling path. Okay, we're gonna unlock Kandarin as our first zone. You're gonna do some Slayer, however you want to do Slayer. And you're gonna get to 56 Slay. Oh my.
Completed.
No, only one of those things is new. Damn it. Oh, what a scam. Damn. Anyways, you're gonna get to 56 Slay and you're gonna do the Path of a Glow-Free quest. And that's gonna get you the Warp Scepter from killing the NPCs after. Once you get that, you are already juiced. You're strong. Then you just toss on whatever the best armor you can find. If it's full Addy, it's full Addy with a shield. And that's your Thorns damage. And then once you get to Mortania, let's work on some Barrows, and that's where you get really juiced. So let's work on that, alright? How do you get to the Poison Waste dungeon from Kandarin? Do the quest. Doing the quest teaches you how to get there. Sarah, thank you for the Prime sub. Can't get there without the quest anyways. Do the quest. Struggling with decent armor options. Kandarin, Wilderness, Zaya. I mean, your Slayer creatures will drop some rune armor. Your in-game armor with Thorn spec is Oathplate from Yama. And I bet you Thorns messes Yama up. Lazy, probably 1 tick staff thorns. Can you show the demonic pact path? Watch my YouTube video that I put up this morning. It explains the build, it explains how to get there. It explains what I would recommend as pact order, though you could obviously choose whatever you want. And if you wanted to respec from it right now, you find how many packs you have, and then you respec in the order, because they're all numbered, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 40. So you go as far as you can in it. Rusinista, Rusinaceta. 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 Yes, Rusinaceta, thanks for the prime sub. Why was that so hard for me to say? Does mine only work if you have Mori? It's better if you have Morty, because you get the Lithic Scepter, which is really good for certain things, and it gets you Blood Fury, which is really good for certain things. And it gets you good armor, Barrows, Justy, which is in-game. Is it needed? No. Is it better with it? Yes. If you had to count to 60 without a timer, would you do it by counting 60 or 0.600 times? 0.600 times. And I think I don't know that I could actually get there perfectly, but I think I could get close. Shall we try? If I press spacebar, does it start this? No. So I have to press my mouse. Okay. I'm going to try. Ready? I gotta get the 1 ticks in my head. Hang on. Hang on. This is really freaking hard for me to count with music going. Really hard. Okay, I gotta get it back in my head now. I'm imagining myself hitting with a whip. That's what we're doing. I lost count. I think I'm on 30 seconds. I lost count, man. Did I not even start it? $36 when I said 30? Oh, so I lost count. Okay. I counted to 40 twice. I counted from 30 to 40 twice then. Should I try again? I turned around so you guys didn't have to act like I was cheating, you know what I mean? Move my mouse to the left. Oh, okay, over here. Okay, here we go again. Hang on. Within a tick. Sorry, I've been playing RuneScape for 24 years, bro. That's crazy. You know, I bet you that's, you know... I thought to click it before I clicked it. My reaction speed, that's probably like closer to like 0.3 rather. That's some autism. Damn. I thought about clicking just a hair early because of reaction speed. That's kind of crazy, honestly. I've always wondered if I could do it. I've never tried it. That's actually kind of crazy. Muscle memory is a crazy thing. Yeah, I'm saying, man. Well, plus I was a drummer, so like I've got a little benefit there, you know what I mean? We need all the streamers to do it now? I wonder if anyone can beat me. I wonder if anyone can get closer, dude. Forget tier list, this is the new old school streamer thing? Brother, what would Port Khazard do? That was kind of fun, dude. Honestly, that was kind of fun. Yo, Mario, thanks for the, Marso, thanks for the, Prime Sum. That kid Layton, thanks for the 500 bits. I chose Corinne. I was really tired after Priff. So I take Kandarin or Mortania for the build. Damn. Let me think. I think you take Kandarin. You have full Oath Plate. You don't need a better tank set. You lose out on the Blood Fury, but eventually it doesn't matter as much. Though Doom might be a little bit harder for you. And you don't get the Lithic Scepter, but that's okay. I think you go Kandarin for the recoil. I think I'd rather have the Ring of Suffering and the Occult Necklace and earlier the Tormented Bracelet before you get the Confliction Gaunts than I would the Mortania stuff. And then you can point cap as well, true. You probably got the 0.57 off because the moment you clicked, you counted 1 instead of 0. You are 100% right. I did start my count on 1. Wait. Wait, so if I started on 0, then I would have been 0.03 off? Holy shit. No, you would have been 1 tick off exactly? Oh, okay, so we're fine. That would add 1 tick? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that would add 1 tick. He got that rhythm with autism. Fuck off, man. Don't say that. Full Thorns getting 70 mil an hour at Monkeys. I wondered what it would get up to, man. That's crazy. Following your current packed route, 27 packs in, should I go towards Giga Heal, Giga Overheal, or 100% regen? I would follow the order that I suggested. If you watch the YouTube video, I justify why I pick what I pick and when I pick it. So the second half of the YouTube video is me talking about it, kind of going 1 point at a time and explaining why. I think it'll have that answer for you, bro. J-Rod, thank you, brother, for the prep summit. Okay, I need some luck, man. I got the triple chest, but I got 1 item out of it. I need some luck here. Nah. Didn't know you did YouTube. Also just subbed. Oh, well, thank you, man. Yep, I live stream on YouTube and I make videos on YouTube. What am I looking for? Barrows chests. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items so far. We're halfway there. Not bad for 42 KC. Why am I only 12 Sire KC? I was just getting a whip for a task earlier on. Because I needed it for a combat achievement point. Or the demonic pack point. Okay, I want to solo my own purple. Should I go back to theater and try again? I could definitely get purples faster if I do hard mode, I think. Well, I guess if there's a 100% completion rate. But I want to solo my own purple. Where'd you imbue suffering? Nightmare Zone. Pay the guy 725k and then click the chest and imbue it the normal way. I've gotta probably go do a farming run, and then we'll go do a solo TOB, guys, for a purple. Hey, folk, can you help me, please? I'm following your League Starter Guide. I'm stuck on Hunter Rumors. Gilman gave me Sapphire Glacialis. I don't have an area unlocked. Did you Google Sapphire Glacialis OSRS and see where they spawn? Because there's a Varlamore spawn, I promise. Mons Gracia, man. The big white mountain in the middle of Varlamore. Got you, big dog. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, Runelight plugin showing you the wrong spot? I see. Ooh, Torag helm, nice. Hang on, I gotta get another loot before I leave. I can't just leave. He's a dogger build. How do you like the dogger, such? Does Thorns work on Kurask? I doubt it without the slay level. No, it doesn't? It doesn't work at all? Damn. They should have just made all the Thorns damage proc as if you were wearing a, Whoa, 109 mil Rocky Pet. Leaf Blade item. What world are we on? 698. Could Mori be replaced in your build? It could be, but I don't think it would be as good. Need tips for quick Slayer levels. I started my Slayer by choosing boss tasks because I'm culling spree. I would just skip until I got Zulrah, choose 5 Zulrah, and I would get a bonus XP every time. Because you get, you know, like 80k bonus XP from finishing the task. So each task was worth 120k. And then I would get big points off that too. Why do you suggest Wilderness if not going to Roundman? I suggested Wilderness if not going to Roundman to the guy that wanted to take Wilderness, man. You can take whatever you want. I think Wilderness meshes with the zone well, but you can take whatever you want.
Collection logs
There we go.
completed.
But now I have to go for back-to-back because I got something. What a struggle. Love the YouTube video and the content this week. About to unlock my 3rd region. Should I go Tiranwin if I'm doing your build? If you don't want to do the content in Tiranwin, don't go with it. If you have Larceny, I'd say go for it, though. I mean, it's tough to beat, you know, very easy 350 mils. It's a lot of points. But it's okay to choose zones that you want to take. My tank build can work with, it can work the best with Mortania, Kenrin, and any other zone. So if you wanted to choose something else, if you were dying to do some content, like, send. But I like to run with the crafting smithing solve. What's the strat? If you don't have armor seeds or weapon seeds from CG, you could just buy like crystal shields and break them down for weapon seeds. With 70 crafting and smithing, or you might need 78 if it's a weapon seed, 70 if it's an armor seed, you take it to a singing bowl after you turn your crystal teleports into shards, and you just make the equipment, revert it. Make the equipment, revert it. 120 mil an hour. Or more. See, now I got a double chest, and I gotta go for back-to-back again. And I already had those things, so that sucks. We gotta go until we don't get anything. And then we're gonna do a farming run, and then we're gonna go solo TOB. For a purple. I want a solo purple. Early smithing, Butler. I sent him to make me bars. What makes thorns hit more than 3? This tile right here is what juices the thorns. This one. More armor you have, more it hits. Is there a reason that I is not BIS in this build? Because I is not a 3-tick weapon. If I was a 3-tick weapon and Trident was a 4-tick weapon, the I would be better. But I has a lower max hit because it's a faster weapon in the main game. So when both of them are going 1 tick, you take the one that has a higher max hit. I was saying, the best, obviously. More refined to take glass area? That's what I did. Why no range specs anymore? Bofa was my early game build, man. I replaced it. It was not the long-term build. Can you explain for the dum-dums how crafting and smithing works? I literally just did, bro. Brother, please. I cannot endlessly explain it? See, go to the wiki and read about making crystal armor or making crystal weapons at the singing bowl. That's what you want to do. Do I have any magic seeds? I do. Do I have any use seeds? I do. Do I have any palm seeds? I do not. Papaya? Dragon fruit? Plant pot? Spirit seeds? Oh, damn. I gotta get my construction level up, man. I haven't even touched it yet. Do I want to plant this or do I want to keep it for the task? I don't have the con level yet. I should plant it. I need a whistle. I need a telecrystal. I need a slayer ring. You'll get more anyways. I've got like 7. 131 Echo CG. Dang. Need nature runes. 39 packs. Nice. Recommended. A Jill Solve. Lampet. Mahog tree? I haven't even done the quest. Should we do the quest for the Mahog tree? I have to do Cuthbert for that, right? Construction solve, make planks, make things in-house. Brother, I'm a bad farmer. Everything's dying. What weapon did I use for Fasani Nightmare? Thorns plus mace. Like dragon mace. Elemental balance is expensive? Yeah, they're pretty expensive, honestly, man. Hey, will your latest video work if I'm going KTM? Won't work as well because you won't have, actually, no, yeah, that's, wait, what? KTM. Do you mean Karend instead of Kandarin? Because KTM is my zones. Kandarin. No, yeah, you have my zones, man. Yeah, it'll work. You chose the right answer. Good job. Why not Magic versus Fasani? At the stage that I did Fasani, I did not have the accuracy for it to work. It didn't hit. I don't know if it would now. But back in the day, it didn't hit. Out of curiosity, press 1 in the chat if you have Respec along the guidelines of the build that I'm using right now. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, good lord. Okay, now here's my next question, and this is an important one. At whatever stage of the game you're at, is it working for you? That's a fantastic thing to see right there. Because that helps my thought that you can do it at any time. With one exception, it's still going to not be super easy in CG. You might want to, you know, eventually spec a specific CG route if you're going to struggle with that. Or do that first and then Respec to this. Or just deal with CG with a 4-tick bow and a 1-tick staff, which is fine too. Or eventually you do get 45% tray pen at the Echo CG. I don't know if you could do it the whole way. After I'm done with this farmer run, should I go try one Echo CG and see if I could just do it with a 1-tick staff at 45% prey pen? Just to show it to you guys in case we can? Yeah? Alright, we'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see what it's like. It'll probably be quicker than my kills were. Because my kills were 3 minutes when I was doing it at early combat. That sucked. By the way. Did you even plant your tree? At the last patch at Auburn Did I not? I'll go back if I didn't. I think I did because I don't have a magic tree in my inventory anymore. I did plant a tree at Auburn yeah. Are Groovy keys bugged? I don't know. I didn't take Zayaman. Chat, are Groovy keys bugged? They're not going to be increased drop rate, man. They're not a unique item. I mean, technically they're unique, but they're not going to be on the drop table. That's increased. Not bugged, just a rough drop rate? Gotcha. I would say just do your Sarachna skills and get it while you do that. That would be my play. Who did that? 1 in 15 with Sarachnas? That sounds like a play, man. Stop touching. Red Dragons 1 in 40 for the Pact. Ah, nice. Zenite ain't increased either. Cool.
Level up completed.
Flask kills Vasa so quickly. Oh, Flask has to be really nice with Vasa, man. What zones am I? I am Kandarin, Tyranwin, Mortania. Our Zenites increased 200 demonics and no Zenite. I have 200. Oh man, you're gonna hate this. I'm sorry. I'm at 275 demonics, 5 Zenites, 2 tails, 6 light frames, 5 ballista limbs, 3 springs, 0 heavy frames. $400 dark piece for the bow. Oh. 220 none so far. Oh. What's the benefit of repeating 5kc slay tasks? 5kc boss tasks or point rushing. Boss tasks gives you bonus XP for completing the boss task, no matter if you do 5 or 200. Which is the logic there. Plus point boosting. I don't have water runes on me, man. 1150 gorillas with no tail? Oh my. I'm sorry, brother. Carry the quadrant around infinite runes? Ah. Just for elementals, right? Yeah. Huh. Wouldn't a heavy ballista rip with an always max hit build? It would every 8 ticks or so. But yeah, it probably does numbers, man. Probably a whole heck of a lot of numbers. Wait, why did I go here? What? Why am I here? I got smuggled. I've been trafficked. Okay, watch the XP drop and watch the shards. 14k shards. Let's see the XP drop. Oh my. 4.8k shards from that. Okay, we'll plant more of these because, you know, I haven't done the teleport task yet, but I think I need to tele to my own, right? I can't, like, tele to someone else's. I gotta, like, tele from my own to my own, I think. Plant one in your house. If you have another... Oh, I can't make the room, dude. I'm 34 construction right now, bro. So I could keep this here. No, I want to dig it up. I want to remove it. I want experience right now. They're gonna fix it this week, I think, dams. How do you have Lunars? 99 mage, buy a mage cape, spellbook swap. With Kandarin. How did you do Doom without doing the quest? Easy, I did the quest and then I did Doom. You had the right answer the entire time, bro. I think it's a task anyways to do the quest. Points, baby. Am I using Suffering? Hell yeah, I am, man. Suffering is what makes this so good. $94 farming. Who needs Nature's Offering, bro? Alright, you know what I want this time, man? I want ZMI this time. I've been doing Bloods to make money. This time I want to do ZMI for experience. Wait, but I don't though, because I'm going to get enough experience anyways off of this, because I'm going to get so many of these, so I need to keep making Bloods for money. I think we go back to Bloods. Wraths better money? Wraths is like shit experience compared to Bloods, so I don't want to do Wraths. Like really bad XP, man. Where's my Drummond stuff? What do you need more than 26 mil for? What do I need more than 26 mil for, brother? There's a 250 mil crown that I gotta buy in Proof Tennis for 400 points. Arania alters better with the shards? Yes, it's more experience, but I'm gonna get 50 mil XP like it's nothing anyway, so, you know. I have shards in the bank. Oh yeah, I killed a lot of dragons. I killed 500 dragons so far. $25 mil throne in my house too. Yep, I gotta make money for tasks, man. Why do you need money? Abundance, right? No. I didn't take abundance so I could AFK my skills very easily because money's easy to come by anyways with the other relics. So abundance was a waste when it comes to money. Shard. Holy chat. That is a lot of shards, bro. That's a lot of shards, man. Did I get the default helm? Nah, I went through 14 chewed bones as well. Is it better to kill Corp with BBC or Thorns? I don't know. Wilderness Pickers, what do you guys think? BBC or Thorns for Corp? BBC? Thank you, guys. Oh, went the wrong way. What's BBC? The Echo weapon from KBD. It's a big black crossbow. I don't make the rules, dude. I'm sorry. We'll tell you when you're older. For now, you can call it a king's crossbow. No, brother, why do I make this mistake every single time I come here? It's impossible to remember that you need a talisman. I think because in the main game I use magic and... Wait, I'm on lunars. Wait, no, but you still need the tally, right? Because that's just to do combos. Where am I going? Max cape? No, I didn't do any post-max cape. I'm not a nerd. Oh, the hat has the talisman in it on my main. Ah. Right. How am I spellbook swapping? 99 magic, buy a magic cape from the Wizard Guild if you have Kandarin. And you can swap to Lunars because Kandarin unlocks Lunar Diplomacy. Hey Beast, thank you for your guides. I was on your starter build looking to swap to your latest. Is there any decent versus Zulrah? Or wait until after Trident? Get the Warp Scepter and kill Zulrah with that. It is more DPS than a Bofa on 3-tick. That's how strong it is. And then when you get the Trident from Zulrah, your DPS goes up by 50%. It's huge. It's like taking your max hit from like a 24 with the Warp Scepter, depending on what your mage level is, to like a 36 or something. It's crazy, dude. Okay, chat. Would you like to pause your champs, please? I'm going to touch this one time and I'm going to stop. Did you see that XP drop? Did you see that XP drop? Let's add this to the canvas. Let's reset the XP per hour. Let's touch altar until 99 rune crafting.
Level up completed.
How'd you get Blood Talisman? You can buy it from the Mortania General Store. And if you're in Kandarin, you can buy a Rat Talisman from the Kandarin or the Artie General Store. Does that auto-use shards? No, I'm clicking. You get 120k XP per hour on Zaya? Yes. That's... Wait, 120k XP an hour? Wait, you're only getting 120k? Like, not 120 mil? Oh, 120k XP drops. Oh, okay, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, ZMI is more XP per hour, but, and more XP per drop. It's like 50, 55, 60k XP drops. So it goes up by it's probably like 30, 40% more. But, this makes me blood runes.
Level up
And I'm gonna sell the blood runes. I know, rune crafting's done. Maybe I should stop. Should I stop? Should I go 50 mil prey or should I go 50 mil rune crafting first? Rune crafting for GP? I like it. man, pet chance. Oh, dude, I've never gotten the pet on a league. Please give me the pet, Jagex. I want the rune crafting pet. And I still need a skilling pet, dude. I've already done the ZMI task, yeah. I think I've done all the rune crafting tasks already, because I did the Wrath rune as well. Come on, Jagex, give me the pet. Missed your explanation on why bloods. I'm going to sell the blood runes to the Wizard Guild 50 at a time to make money. Because I need to get 250 mil to buy a crystal crown in Prifdinus, and I don't have abundance for unlimited money. So this is one of the ways. ZMI's a better pet chance? That's fine. We can do that after we're done with our money tasks. I want money. I think I want to stick to bloods for it. How much money does this give you? Probably 12 mil GP from this run. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 15 mil. Alright, no pet today, sad. Maybe tomorrow. Plus 11 mil rune crafting XP though. Not bad, not bad. That's why we do our farming runs, man. Remember to do Echo CG? Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to do that. Zora, yeah, Zora drops a full tread into the swamp. When do you get the magic thing? What regions? I have KTM, Kandarin, Turamn, Mortania. As long as you have Kandarin and Mortania and anything else, you're pretty much as strong as I am. Would you consider reloading into clues for points over soul harvest for prey and rune crafting? Yeah, I think that's a fine decision, man. There's probably more points behind that. I think that's a fine decision. Do you think Fremi Helm is good for the build? I think it's unnecessary. And then you have to have Fremi. Fremi's got to be a very dead zone this league, man. Any Fremi takers in the chat? Press 1. Okay, there were so few ones I was able to count. I've seen 11 so far. And one of them was an alt account. Any Kandarin takers in the chat? Press 1. 11 people said that out of 5,500. Kandarin is back. Kandarin is back, baby. Why didn't you go to the RD General Store? Because it gives less money than the shop does. 220 for the sell at the RD General Store, 240 here, I think. Yep. RD General Store is a little bit less than High Alch value. High Alch value is 60% of the value. RD General Store gives 55%. The only shops that give 60% are the Wilderness General Store and the Rogue's Den. Or a specialty shop. If there's a specialty shop that has the item in the game, then it gives high alch value. Or Shiloh, sorry. Is Shiloh high alch nowadays? I don't know that that's true. With gloves 1. Okay, so it's 50%. No, it's not. You guys are just simply wrong. I'm sorry. It's 55%, guys. It's 55%. They changed it a while ago. No? Shiloh. Oh, Shiloh, not Jaminua. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. I see. Obli. Obli's General Store. Obli. I see. But there's the difference that when you sell something, like when you sell one item, it goes down 2% at Obli. So your second one is 2% cheaper, etc., etc. And even if you're selling 50, it calculates that for the whole 50. And the Mage Guild only goes down 0.1%, which is why I'm getting way more money here. So double good here. Oh, Blue's a scammer. Yeah, that's how they get you, bro. What's your demonic pact tree? Exclamation new vid explains it and tells you how to make it yourself, depending on where you are in your grind. Where'd you sell the items from CG? I sold those to the West Arty General Store because I didn't feel like high alking all of them. So I accepted 55% instead of 60%, but I did sell one at a time. Just spam, like change the left click to one and spam click that. So I got the full 55%. So that was worth it. If you wanted to avoid T, still do KM, what would your other choice be? Anything. Whatever you want, man. Whatever zone you're leaning towards. Asgardia is fine, Wilderness is fine, Zaya is fine if you want to do another raid zone. Anything. The zone wouldn't work too well in Zaya. The build wouldn't work too well, or as well in Zaya, because it's not as good for Cox, or not as good for Ulm at least. Do we have unlimited spellbook swaps? No, 5 a day. Where do you get a zombie Grigri? Zuck is in the Gnome Stronghold, upstairs in a house in northwestern Gnome Stronghold. There's like a clump of houses, like 3 stairs in northwestern. It's the one that's all the way on the west. Talk to him and he'll give you any Grigri that you want. That's a main game thing, by the way. It's Anita's house, yeah, from the Grand Tree Quest. It's Anita's house. Basically, Gluff becomes an asshole. He changes into a big demon thing, and then you kill him, and Anita moves on and hooks up with Zuck because he's a badass mage. Oh, it's southwest of Anita's house? Sorry, he bought the house next door. My bad. You're right. Didn't want to be suspicious, you know? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. 41 mil cash chat. We're making it. Okay, I said I was going to test this for you guys, an Echo CG kill, to see if 45% of my build is enough with a 1-tick staff. If I die, it is Bodhi's fault. Habitual noob, thanks for the sub, man. If I get okay, so no specs at all, right? We're just gonna pray pen the whole time. If I end up getting an enhanced seed, I am very unhappy with you guys. Oh, I guess I still gotta turn that prey off, huh? I still gotta play the game. You're terrible at CG and you still struggle with 90% prey pen? Sorry, bro. So, like, I'd say 45% is not great. But it's not terrible. Like, it still could be faster than my kills earlier on in the league. Can you do the corp kill in a group? Nah, it's Iron Man. Did I get my whip before Mortinia? I did. I got it in the... actually, I got it from Abysire. You should at least spec it? Well, I said I wasn't going to. Just to, you know, test the full bit. Thermi CA test seems bugged, does it? Unfortunately, by the way, if you don't spec it or if you don't, like, switch styles, I think your minion is good for nothing. If he has all 3 praise up, your minion's good for nothing. So I guess it gets better if you're actually not just camping one style. What? I mean, it is possible to only do mage, and this proves it. You just spec it, it's fine too? True. Yeah, this was hard mode. How long was that? That was a 3-minute kill. That's as long as my kills that I was doing earlier in the league. Oh, there you go, guys. Okay, I said I was going to solo TOB, and by gosh, we're going to go solo TOB. Though, I do need to pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. Where's little bro going? What do we need for the toppers? I'm gonna bring Venge this time because we don't need all the food that I brought last time. Did I bring Crystal? Yeah, I did. That was for Big Daddy Bloat. Camp the Fury Emmy, I think. Actually, I can bring the Occult for Maiden. Make sure we have a dude. Make sure this is turned on. Thank you, Miracore. Any chance you could do a Vard kill? Damn, I did say I was going to show you guys Vardo, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, let me go get on a Vard task. I did make I said I was going to do it. How'd you go to DFS? Big Dragons. This is CG test? 3-minute kill on 45%. And I would say you kind of need to be familiar with it. So, not the ideal for that. Excuse me. Okay. I forgot to bring a super combat pot, but actually I think I'm out of super combat pots. So let's get one anyways for bloat. That would help. Oh, by the way, this build is very good at Vardo. I'm not even potted. Orb. I don't have a super combat pot, but let's see if we can do it. Do you regen whip charges? I think you do. Nope. Odd. Excuse me, sir. I need to stand here. This is my spot. This is my spot. Get off my spot. I didn't bring any combo food, which might cost me. We'll see. There's the awaken fight. That's a demonic pack point, by the way. Do you not need orb? Yeah, I came here, I got an orb kill, and I used the orb. So, can you guys see why I talk so highly about the recoil ring, guys? I get a lot more hit splats because I have the recoil in the echo boots. So the amount of damage output is a lot higher if you're taking damage from something. If you don't take damage, you just get, you know, you don't get the recoil and everything. That was my reflect trigger, which is kind of cool. That was a crazy kill. New PB, 16 seconds, not bad. How'd you farm soul, though? Well, look at my melee, I'm not weak, man. I'm spec'd into one-handed melee light weapons for this. So I can do melee things like soul, like, you know, bloat, like Vardo. Blind was a disappointment. I did hard mode TOB with Gnome yesterday, man. He was cooking with blind bag. I'll take an easy clue. How to imbue suffering? Go to Nightmare Zone, pay the guy, Dom Onion, 725k, and then open the chest, go to the second tab, and then you can imbue it. Okay, TOB time? TOB solo time. So yeah, Vardo's very good. Like I said, Vardo's probably the best boss to do with this build. It's insane. It's very, very good. I wish I had a salve me, man. Anything else I want? I could bring my boots. Don't really think I needed them last time, but I'm gonna bring them anyways. Go to Haunted Mine? Yeah, I could. Do I have super combats? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Nice. Oh yeah, I got them from Grotesques. Let's go. So we can use that on bloat this time. Bring Irania boots, you think? Maybe. Devil's Element for phase 1 into a Verzic. Ah. Okay, what is unnecessary in this? I want Venge. I've got that in the room pouch. And then... Is that it? I don't think I need any of these. But I'll regen some of them, which is going to be annoying. That should be fine. The visage, I was making my I was editing my video actually I was recording my video last night, and while I was recording it I got it. Could you guys hear like the collection log slot completed? Recoil save? No, they're not. Yeah, it tripped me out. Sorry. I think I got several because I got a couple of ancient pages as well during it. Let's go no overheads for a little bit, so we can get some recoil hits on him. Damn it, I forgot my eye again. No need for Devil's Element. Phase 1 of Verzik, it should be nice for, because I'll get 5% mage damage on it. I think. Is my minion minioning things? It better be. One KC Hobberk? No way. Hobberk. That guy's just getting through. I love thorns, bro. Honestly, I should let several of those get through because then Maiden will attack me faster. What if I just ignore those? She attacks me faster, I keep Mage Prey up, and then I reflect more often. Ooh, tech. We're inventing tech as we go. Stand close to boss for Echo Boots? Honestly, true. Next time, man. Why blind bag build failed? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know that it's failed. I don't have the equipment for it, man. I have a, oh, that's hard method only? Okay. I have a Noxious Halley and like a Rune Two-Hand and Rune Sim and Rune Mace right now for blind bag. So, you know, I'm not really there yet with blind bag, bro. That one requires some stuff. Went from how to avoid damage to how to take damage. Halleys? I'm being facetious, bro. We gotta get a salve, bro. Do you mind explaining why tank armor and crystal? Thorns doesn't hit this boss, so it's better for me to be buffed on my melees because the crystal blessings benefit is that my crystal armor works for melee. Ow. Oh no. Wait, this might be bad, chat. Rancor achieved? Nice. One up Blade of Sildar. Blade of Sildar is a heavy weapon. I spec'd into light melee weapons, which gives me a whip that hits twice. Once full damage, once 40% damage. and hits at a 3-tick rate instead of a 4-tick rate, which makes it much stronger than a Blade of Sailor. I don't have the amount of points to be able to spec into a decent blind bag build, so it doesn't make sense to go one-hand blind bag with Blade of Sailor and other things. So it works well with this build to have the Abyssal Tentacle, which of course we have from Kandarin. Now we put on the full tank gear for the next room. Am I going to make another account? Eventually. I always do. Will the rapier replace the tentacle? Rapier is not a light weapon either. It's going to weigh more than 1 kg. So this one, we kind of just ignore things for the most part. I mean, my method earlier, I got to take off entry swapper again for this. My method earlier for this was just essentially attacking all of the pillar down here, like saving this pillar down here and ignoring everything else. Somehow, I don't really know how, I ended up saving all the pillars, but I fully expect the other pillars to die. Where can you get a Grigri? Zuck knock, my man. So just so you guys know, if I spec on anything, the spec's still not going to hit on like opposite styles, though my minion can still hit them properly. But if I spec on blue, it'll splash to everything, and it'll actually hit those other things. So if I spec on green, it won't do anything to anything except for a blue, I think. But if I spec on blue, it will. So I can still clear pillars and stuff by doing that, by specking on blue. But I could also still attack another color, just to, you know, generate charges. So if there are no blues up, I should be hitting something. What staff is that? This is the Lithic Scepter, which is the echo item from Mortania. Hornzack does recoil on snakelings if you don't have a recoil ring? It does, I'm pretty sure. All you need is the 2 points in the melee for it. So what we're going to do here, we're 188 HP. We're going to put on the staff. We're going to staff when we can staff. We're going to melee when we can melee. But if he goes green, I'm planning on staffing on green for reflection. You see what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? So we can't do too much because I'll die. But there's a lot of damage to speed it up. I'm probably chill here. Holy Thorns? Yeah, Thorns is very good on this boss. What causes that? Exclamation Nuvid. Welcome, brother. Alright. We go... No reflection on this one, so we go non-tank gear setup. Mage Prey. This is where we need to bring our eye. So we go with Colt Necklace Crystal here, which is why I like Tyranwen for this build. Something like this I don't use a reflection setup for. Instead I just cook with Mage. And then we're going to juice ourselves to 188 HP. Oh, should I go Air Mage? I think that's a really great build, man. Okay, we're 188 HP. So we can ignore this, but we can go on the 4th tile, because there's a good row there. Actually, 2nd tile's a good row, too. 7. So we can just go here, because there's a lot in that row. And we'll just run through. And then attack boss. Beauty of going 188 HP. There's a ball coming. Ball max hit is 70. I think here we just want to heal up before... Let's go ahead and heal to full with sharks, because we can buy sharks after this. And this allows me to overheal before the next maze, so I can run through again. I think that's a really good play. Need to save a couple shark for combo heals to run through, because I probably won't get enough, but... Let's see, what do we have here? Maybe row 1 right of mid? Ooh, thanks for not meleeing me, bro. Okay, ball. As long as we have 70 HP, we're good. The maze? I could take a screenshot of the maze and then run it, or I could do that, you know? And there's Soda Signon. Not bad. You convinced me to reload in Soul Harvest? Nice. This is hard mode. This is a regular. I think I should have a 1 in 2 chance at loot. Do I want to smuggle some more brews? I think so. I reloaded into Soul, but I'm not getting shards. I'm confused. You get it from farming experience. They drop on the ground, or they go to your inventory, rather, as long as your inventory's not full, when you kill something that drops bones or ashes. Make sure that you go to the relics and have it turned on. That might be the issue. Would Justy buff the thorns to the moon? Yes, Justy makes it stronger. Makes the amount that you reflect stronger. May have put a pact into additional prey pen instead towards the overheal tree. Is the final 30% regen worth a respec? Probably not, I'd say. I think you'll be okay without it. Zora 1 in 16, or am I doing my math wrong? 1 in 24-ish, I believe. 4 drops, not 5. Three uniques in 270. That's pretty rough, man. Does Zora have dupe protection? No. Only Echo bosses for their Echo orbs and Echo items have dupe protection. Added to the league. And moons? But that's by deal. I'm saying like added because of the league. You mean pity drop? Yeah, pity drop, not dupe protection, sorry. No whip in 200 abbeys? But it's coming soon, man. It's coming soon. Do staff charges to regen? Yeah. And he painted all over the place, bro. Stop looking over here. Finish it. Okay. Like I said, Zarpus is the hardest boss of the whole thing. Is this hard mode? This is regular. Okay, we put on the Devil's Element here because we can't Thorns this. Or we probably shouldn't Thorns. I guess we can Thorns a little bit. But... I probably should have Devil's Element for those, though. Yeah, I think it's fine to stick with the Thorns. And, like, not even bother with the Devil's Element in the future. I took that off too soon, rip. Convinced me to try a water tank Thorns. Nice. was the name of the blood altar I was using? It's the True Blood Altar. Would you reload Jenkins over EH? I think I would, yeah. I wouldn't reload to a tier 1. Why would she hit me one last time? Takes a lot longer than it did with the Soul Spear? Yeah. But that's alright. Actually, probably should have put myself in like full tank gear for those reflex. I didn't think about it. I should have been in tank gear for that part though. Okay, this one we put on full tank gear for the reflex. Switch to the boots when the lightning comes. Venges? I think Venge would help. Right, more distance and I heal more, right? I just thought about that. But we want to be on max distance here because then we have a chance to heal based on the distance between Verzik and I. Will Sang make this stronger? In every way. It's just a higher max hit weapon that heals me as well. Sang is what we're hoping for the most, and then Justy after that. And if we get a Mega Rare, I'll probably put it into Shadow first. Be nice for, maybe, my Inferno tasks. I do Sustained Prayer. It's off my relics. One of the HP looking ones at the very top in the middle. Okay, we use full tank gear here, and we tank melee hits for the reflex. Revenge as well. Kill Crab. Enjoying CG, but I was scared to use Pact Reset. I did the same thing, man. I didn't want to use Pact Reset on it either, so I struggled. Arania boots so clutch. Aranias are so good, dude. How close is this that we could just tank Verzik, man? Like, this is crazy. Found an EH Barber? Oh, wow. Respect, though. 20.1%. Stopped on its own. I didn't even stop it. Humble game. I'm 188 HP when I get hit by that, so it's no problem. Let's take off prey. There we go. 50% chance, I think, at a purple. Let's see it. Pretty cool build. Okay, who was MVP? Me or my thorns? It was me. Ooh. Just don't want an Avernic, man. Justy or Sangstaff or a Mega Rare.
Collection log slot.
The body, let's go. We got our solo purple.
Completed.
And it's the body. First person to ever be excited about his Justy body, bro. Oh, yes. Even tankier. You got a Sangstaff yesterday with no monkey? I got a Avernic Defender yesterday and a Sanguine Ornament Kit. Sanguine Ornament Kit is not a Sangstaff. It makes your scythe or, I guess just your scythe look pretty colors. Gnome got a Sang. Gnome got a Sang during that? Oh, fuck. I didn't even see he got the Sang. Dang, I wish I got that. How much worse is this without suffering? 10, 15? 15% maybe? Maybe 10%? How long was that? So we did that one in 25 minutes. Is my suffering charged? Yes. I need to do Haunted Mine. I wanna salve me for bloat. Haunted Mine a task? It is. Don't forget to do Tarns after. True. True, might as well make it 20%. Your latest videos convinced me to go KTM. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Thanks for the help. You've helped many. It's been fun, dude. The season of discovery here has been awesome. So how do you know if suffering runs out? Mine doesn't show a charge option. Check it. Did you put recalls in it? If yours doesn't show that, you might have some like RuneLight plugin interacting with it weird.
League staff.
What? I accidentally just hit a snail and I got points. Let's go. Enchanted? You probably have a Zenite ring, my friend. Have you enchanted it yet? Zach Pants, thanks for the sub, man. You have? I don't know, man. There's a task for 3 different snows this early. Wow. Imbue it? Well, you don't need it imbued to charge it. You just put in recoil rings into it. Just equip it and check it. See if that works, man. If it's in your inventory, oh, you could check in your inventory too. I think you need to make recoil rings, man, and you need to use the recoil rings on it. So, have you done that? That's awkward. Does he do it again, though? He's gonna do it again. Okay. Okay, my goal is to somehow catch up to that guy. We're going to speed run from here on. It all comes down to RNG here. How many do we have to turn? I think there's been one time that I've had to turn nothing. Oh, a Rancor, a nice snapper. What the hell? Why would it put me in this order? There's a Warp Scepter bait. Warp Scepter is good to get started on your 1-tick Thorns build, and then you eventually replace it with a Trident, or a Trident of the Swamp, or a Lithic Scepter, or Sang Staff. Or a Dam Scepter, or Curse Scepter. Any regret taking Mortania? No. Mortania is sick with the tank gear. The Lithic Scepter is just good, man. Any crush weapons below 1 kg? If you have Zaya, you get the spider bopper. The Sarachnis cudgel. Thank you, yep. Ham joint? No, does not increase speed, I think. I don't think it counts. D-Warhammer? That's a heavy weapon. Kirby Brents, thank you for the 2-month resub. Blisterwood Flail. Not a very strong item. Is a Blisterwood Flail normally 5-tick? Because 5-tick going to 4-tick as a crush is just not that game-changing. You would just use like a D-Mace or something, I think. I don't know. Don't really know the stats of it or how strong it is on its own. But it's light, so it double hits. Hey, good point. Is the Hunlift Echo Orb guaranteed at 15 KC? 30. Double the drop rate for the pity. Whoa, a Ring of Endurance. Would the build be good with a Shadow? Shadow's a 2-handed weapon, so you can't Thorns. Shadow would be not bad to have for like Zuck if you want to run behind the shield though. Did you go Mori after Karamja? Went Mori last. If I'm you and you're doing my build, I go Kandarin, Taranwin, Mortania. Going for Ellie, Water Mage, Thorns. Good luck. That's a big grind, dude. 800 KC on average. Eesh. Goo! Thank you for the Prime Summit. Were you going to try Air Mage? I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm just focused on this right now. Just having fun with this one. Maybe one day. The dagger spec is bugged. 3-tick instead of 2-tick. I think, didn't the thing say it doesn't work with special attacks? Okay, my goal was to beat that guy. Can I not do it because he's fighting? Sir, hurry up! Oh, never mind. I didn't bring any food, man. Chat, are we cooked? Just stay back here for a while. He's gonna have to dance around for a while, I think. Hit one time, bro. Can I just have him hit me? Actually, Atreus doesn't hit, does he? Atreus, please. Oh, recoil doesn't work. This is crazy that I've made this fight harder for myself by having my build. Oh, never mind. I think the recoil actually triggered there. After seeing this, I regret going with your build. Guys, make sure you do Haunted Mine before you respec. Noxious Alley Pieces boosted drop rate, right? Yep. You're double the drop rate for Warped Scepter. F in the chat.
Quest task completed.
Oh, yes. No in-game music for YouTubers? Nah, I turned it off. I would ask YouTubers to please just listen to your own music for the time being, because I wanted to play in-game sounds to my Twitch and my YouTube, because having the collection log slot completed, and the league task completed, and the like all of that stuff, just kind of enjoyable, you know what I mean? Why not just Slay Ring? Because I forgot that I could do that, bro. How about that, huh? What do you got to say to that? Thank you guys for the reminder. I appreciate you guys. You guys are very smart. There's a bank there? You got to pay money for that bank. I think it's 100 coins, maybe. I don't have 100 coins on me. Can Dark Beast Superiors not spawn in Prif? They can. They can. Just getting unlucky. When do I use my first respec? I have Trident and Bofa. Ah, do it now. You're gonna be strong as shit. This build you can do from the start, so you can respec it anytime that you want to for it. Chad, how many points do you have if you're doing the Thorns build right now? How many points, and do you like where you're at with it? Could I get answers on both of those things, please? How many packed points, guys? How many packed points? So you see what I'm saying? Like, people are all over the place with this thing, man. And it's good at all of them. That's why it's crazy. You see what I'm saying? 12 points. Yes, it's awesome. Look at that. 10. It's working so far. 7. He's trying his best. We're not going to fault that. 2. He's okay. All right. Does this build work without recoils? I don't have candor in. Yes, it's just a little bit worse. Unlimited, thank you dude for the prime sub. Why is Priff important? No, it's not necessary. Remember, I didn't take this build initially. So I'm going with the zones that I have, but I do think it works well with Priff. You can do without it. I don't need this. I like these things. Guys, another solo theater? Try to work on the sync stuff, you think? Kill a Huey while I'm here? Alright, fuck Huey. Can you not do solo hard mode? Nah, I've tried a hard mode. It's messed me up. Messed me up. Can't get past Maiden even. You can do the crabs, dude. The crabs. Not enough healing. I think. Imbue the salve? I already have, thank you though. Damn, we got some mage tanks here, bro. How do you have two Teku salamanders without knowing about it from day one? Wait, did I ever wear my Teku salamander? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Wait, I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. You got a 1 KC enhanced? Hey, nicely done, dude. Did I? Okay. Good luck, big dog. We gotta make this guy live. He doesn't have his overheads, he needs his point. Never mind, he's got overheads. He's a beast. Got some mage tank here. I like it. Oh, I'm 40,000 points even. That looks nice, doesn't it? Come on, don't die, guys. No. Little Addy guy. Live! Live, damn you! He's gonna die to this right here, man. He's not gonna know. Aw, F in the chat, my guy. I tried. I tried to have enough DPS, but I wasn't man enough for you. Come on, Addy guy. Ooh, that's a nice drop, bro. 241 Sunfire Smite? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. Well, that's a quiver, man. Macchiato cloth. And Dom, nice. Everyone I've spoken to says it's bugged. Wait, what's bugged, bro? Delves? I don't know. People could also just be getting unlucky, though. But it has definitely been bugged in the past in temporary game modes, so could be. I feel like I got mine on a deep delve. My cloth. You got your boots after 625 delves? Damn. How many delves did all of mine take? Let me see. Nah, it's not bugged, bro. You just have bad luck. Is there anything I was going to bring this time to make the run better? Anyone remember? Salvami. Decided I'm not going to bring the Devil's Element. Wait, Iron Meow. Are you there? Come back. The eye, thank you. You want a duo? Wait, no, I don't want a duo because then I have a half chance of loot. Never mind. It's 50%, isn't it? Yeah, but it's not guaranteed purples for everyone. Hard mode's guaranteed, but like, there haven't been enough gamers that can do hard mode right now. So I'm just doing the cozy solos. I can run hard mode with you? Yeah, brother, I don't want to do theater non-stop today. I want to be able to leave whenever I want to get lunch or whatever else, so I don't want to go do like, I don't want to get a group together for hard modes anyways right now. The worst part about theater for me is, oh yeah, I said I was going to let these things hit her. So we can, speed her attacks up so I can thorn more. Is this my max distance? This is. Let's test. We're gonna let these two through and we're gonna see what happens. Stand in melee range? No. Stand max distance for the heals. Speed her attacks up, see what it does. See if we can handle. Only speeds up in hard mode there? Damn it! So it just heals her in this? $11 B rings, 0 warrior rings. I wonder if Rex is bugged? It's not bugged, it's just, you know, trying to keep you there for as long as possible so Rex has someone to play with today because no one else showed up to the Fremi. Oh, I forgot a super combat pot! At least I got a salve now.
League's task completed.
Holy... Hitting it from behind doesn't work in regular, right? Does it only work in entry mode? Entry, yeah? Damn. That should work in any. What do you do if your first Slayer task isn't in your area? You learn something new today by wikiing what your Slayer task is, so you can find where in Varlamore to find that thing that you don't know is there, like your cockatrice or your jellies. Yes, I should be in crystal, thank you. Teach a man to slay, let him cook for life. That's it. Sorry, Bloat, I was unfamiliar. Flies trigger thorns? Unfortunately, no, man. Otherwise, I'd just like bring a lot of combo food and stand out right next to Bloat. Getting close to unlocking tier 6, yo, with just Varlamore and Karamja. Why are we not making decisions, man? What's the holdup? You got like league decision paralysis? There's a lot of that. There is. But you can't go wrong with Kandarin, bro. Yes, actually, fair. Medic! Thank you, homie, for the 5 gifted.
I got it!
Appreciate it, big dog.
Oh, let's go, baby!
Yeah, that's it. I think after this run, I gotta get some lunch, boys. Getting hungry. Get another, maybe a ham and cheese toasty today. Maybe a ham, cheese, and turkey toasty today. Oh my, that's a lot of mages. Need some blue. Can't attack any of these guys, I need blue. Got plenty of blue now. Rank 2 just got dragon. Nice. Took a long time from rank 1. Well, rank 1's a beast, man. Did I stick to the regions and builds in my planned video? Yep, and then I eventually respec'd yesterday to a maxed Thorns build. And it's worked out very well so far, I think. Did it just go from 25 to 50 mil farming? That's the Zaya Tithe Farm plus Nature's Offering relics, man. Crazy combo. Is this an entry mode? This is a normal solo TOB. Non-hard mode, but not entry. We just pulled a Justy plate body on the last one. We've done 2 solos so far, 1 purple. Good luck on a purple thing, man. We're not recoiling here, so let's put the gear on. I don't know, like, should I stay in melee range for melee recoils? Maybe? I think so. It's just, we don't get as much HP when doing this. YouTuber chatters, are you interested in the plug-in that pulls Twitch chats and kick checks into the chat box? Don't know if they are, man, but cook. Okay, so this is not as good right now because I'm not as overhealed right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do on this one, boys. I might have problems. Oof. Oof, that was close. Actually, I want to be at a distance for the ball. Why not Iaviacum? Because I forgot. Does anyone here know why the packed list on the wiki only adds up to 38? You probably have hide completed and you've unlocked 2 so far by starting your run. That would be my guess. Three weapons and 4 kills? Holy shit. It's crazy. Refresh your page, hide completed sometimes disappears. Ah. Well, there it is. There it is. How many demonic pact points do I have? I have 39 out of 40. I need 25 theaters for the 40th. How would this build do against Fasani? Okay, but not like unreal, I think. What did you do for Inferno with your build? If you watched the beginning of my broadcast today, I went into Inferno, basically turned on my Prey Mage, and then I turned Auto Retaliate on, and then I went and worked out in my gym, and I came back when I got to single Jad. That's what we do in Inferno. Did you do lithic spam for confliction gaunt grind? Yes. Yeah, I didn't at first, and then I realized, that's actually pretty strong. I'm gonna go with your build. Where do I start? Watch my recent YouTube video and it tells you where to go. I talk through the relics one by one to explain what you want. Or what I think you want. You don't need Kandarin for this, right? That's only the Tentacle Whip. The Occult Necklace. The Warp Scepter for the early one-tick mage weapon that you're gonna want. The Trident for an upgraded mage weapon that you're gonna want. The Tormented Bracelet if you're not confident about getting Confliction Gaunts. Kandarin's good for a lot. Plus Fast Zone to run through. Watch you for 4 hours, you repeat so much of the same stuff. I get asked a lot of the same questions, man, because a lot of people are curious about the same things. It's just part of streaming, brother. Faux League Help Desk. Basically. I wish I could, like, actually reflect something. When will you go blind bag? Honestly, not even that keen on it right now, man, because of how strong this is. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Don't know. That was the plan before the league, but we know a lot more now, you know what I mean? I still might try it out after I get, you know, all of the gear for it, though. Gotta play with it a little bit, you know? Meleeing Zuck with it was a lot of fun, honestly. Alright, this is one of the hardest parts of the entire thing. We want to be max distance for big heals. But we don't get that many heals off of it. No, we can't camp the Dawnbringer because it doesn't heal us, sadly. I think I want to be in big gear. I think I made that mistake last time. Because then we reflect more. Oh, a 61, dude? That is unfortunate. Okay, we actually got to get some heals now. Actually, I could burn Brooder in this. I think I just went from 115 to 113 to 115 there, though. Burning Bruise and Restores during this action might help us a lot, speeding it up. Camping the big tank gear does make my hits go down a ton, doesn't it? It probably calculates that hit when she fires it. Right? Guaranteed hit, but can be 0. Okay. I thought I was hitting a lot of zeros there. Is the lightning always an 11? Why do I remember it hitting like way more? Or I guess, is it half when she fires it if I put those on? It got changed some time ago. Really? Huh. So maybe I don't even need to bother bringing them. They changed solos to not be as punishing? Oh, I had no idea. Huh. Thanks, guys. Same as the one red crab change? Ah. That's nice. Yeah, so I probably won't even bring those anymore. You don't have to take eat for 30 minutes anymore? Yeah, very nice. Did you manage the get 66 hit with elemental? I haven't tried it yet. Ouch. Drakfurt. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Fusion, thanks for the Prime Medic. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I think I might have missed that earlier. I hope I didn't, man. But thank you, brother. In case I did. Okay, we tank the melees. Disciple, thank you for the big 10 gifted, bro. That's huge, man.
Let's go, baby!
Okay, be ready for melee. Thank you, Rennie Boots, for the save. Oh, that one got me. Sad. Do I have Yama access? No, I don't have Zaya. We want to wait for yellow. Or just tank webs easily too? I can't attack while I'm webbed. That's the problem with it. All right, boys. I'm going to go make some lunch real quick. So I'll let you guys see the chest, and we'll open our purple when I get back. 50% chance to get a purple. It's definitely going to be a purple. I'm going to go make some lunch. Let's zoom it in. Let's go.
Let's go. We got purple. 3 solos, 2 purples. Not bad. Okay. We have a... What do we have? A Vernic and a Justy plate body. So we want a helm, legs, mega rare item thing, Sang staff. Please be a Sang staff. Damn. That sucks. That hurts, chat. That hurts. If you wished an Avernic on me, as I saw some people did, I hope you misspend a pact point. Do I want a duo? No, my chance of purple would go down to 25%. I think we're going to go do something else for a little bit. Where's the thing? Got to get our eating content going. Stream blipped on YouTube after I pulled the Avernic. Thought I rage quit. Nah, man. Empty can / bottle count today. 3 cans of sparkling, well, 2 cans of empty sparkling water, and 1 bottle of Vita Rain, which is almost out. So I have an extra one. My recoil hits more than yours. What do I have that you don't? DFS, just a body, maybe? I hit 10 to 20 before the Justy, though. Did you imbue your Ring of Suffering? Nice guide. Thank you, man. Yeah, well, look at this, and what do I have that you don't, man? Yeah, probably the only difference then. I mean, not probably. You can just, like, which item is different, man? This is a objective thing. This is not subjective. What is it, man? Is your DFS charged? Have you gotten hit by dragons with it?
Oh, whoa, whoa, yo! I got it! Yo!
Swordfish, thank you, buddy, for the 5 gifted, bro. Big love, man. Where was I supposed to buy a green cape? I'm stuck on step 124. Red cape, sorry, I didn't change the color when I changed the color of the cape. Just use your red cape, man. You're just trying to turn that purple for the task. You're about to buy a purple dye. Disciple, thanks again for the 10 gifted earlier during TOB, man. And Swordfish, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. What am I farming here? Unique drops for points. Killed myth dragons while I was editing my video last night for the visage. Going for the myth full home though, or the dragon full home.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, granite gloves. BIS tank? Maybe, I don't know. Region maybe better. Task to wear, isn't it? Yeah, but it's noted right now, so we'll get it later. I'm convinced crystal implings don't exist. Brother, there's like 20,000 people in Prifdinus, and they all need it. You know what I mean? Is prayer mage still viable? I think so, yeah. Though, if you're gonna do prayer mage, I would consider going Bodhi's build. Because since he's using that, he probably has a more, like, finely tuned one. So you might want to see what he has. Excuse me. I need to make sure I take crystal keys, huh? We're to farm a visage. Iron or black dragons are probably the fastest way to get it. If you're wilderness, do black dragons in the dungeon. But you don't need it. Like, the crystal shield is enough. Did your warp scepter regen charges? Because mine isn't. Your plugin isn't regenerating charges because it's not coded to understand the regen. But your warp scepter is fine. Warp scepter. Nah, it runs out. Then I don't know. Are you over 100% regen? Or Or are you, say, 80%? %, but it's not regenning any. It's not going to go up if you're using the charge. It's going to stay the same. So it will never go up unless you go over 100%. If it was at 100% regen even, and you had 2,000 charges in it, every time you shoot, it stays at 2,000 charges. If you have 80%, 80% of the time it'll stay at 2,000, and then it'll drop, and drop, and drop. It'll drop 20% of the time by one. That's just how math works. But you'll be fine once you get a little bit higher. You'll have to spend a little bit of money. If you have 80% regen, your runes are worth, I think, 5 times as much as what they would have been. So I wouldn't stress about it too much. Costellus, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, man. Does going from 115 to 145% regen matter? It's a good question. And the answer is yes. You notice how 45% of the time I heal 2 damage instead of 1? It's because I'm at 145%. So I'll have a 55% chance to heal 1 and a 45% chance to heal 2. Thank you, yeah, man. Looks like Doom has a high mage defense. My accuracy was like 165% increased. Plus 165% for Doom, which is pretty damn good. And a lot of my Doom damage was reflection. Can you do this method on regular GGs? I mean, it's a different fight.
Collection log slot completed.
There's another one. I don't know. Not the same, at least. Actually, I don't think so. I think you can recoil down melee guy, but melee guy, if you want to damage him, you got to toss a melee weapon on, I think. Thorn build still good with MAZ. You lose the recoil and a little bit of mage, but it's still okay. Still good. So how did you get a ghost speak Amy? I haven't gotten a ghost speak Amy. Do I need one? The Astral? ZMI altar. You got Necto? Yeah, but I bought it from Purdue. How many recoils did I make? I made like 115 rings this morning. Was there a reason you were using full Guthans? It was just the first tank armor I got. Considering Eternal Sustenance instead of Soul Harvest for my reloaded? Yeah, that sounds fine, man. Gives you a ton of flexibility to do whatever build you want. And you literally cannot die with any build, anything with Thorn's build. Stand in the middle of everything, face tank everything, do all of the soul stuff, you know. You good. Are recoils a big problem? I mean, you have to make recoils if you want to use recoils. You don't regen them. Rakru, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 68-month prime, bro. They made it easier to prime someone mobile? They did. They sure did. Okay. Do you need the Garg stuff for Inferno? No, but it just makes everything really easy. You can full AFK Inferno up to the Jads, man, with a Trident on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna clean up my desk a little bit because I got like some plates here, and I got a few empty cans, and I feel like a pig. So I gotta clean it up. I didn't do so last night. I instead spent 2 hours editing a video. I'm sorry. I apologize, chat. Clean this up. Got called out by the chat. I did. Guys, the guy asked me how many cans I got on my desk, and I feel bad. So we gotta fix it. Hang on, let me start one more kill, and then I'll be right back. If you can't see it, it isn't there. That's what I was hoping, but just didn't work.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Why am I dead? Why am I dead? I'm supposed to be invincible. Don't laugh. Did I forget to attack? Or did I just die? Did I just get fucked up? Water Mage wouldn't have died there? Yeah, but Water Mage is still working on their 5th kill, so I mean, let's be real. Because I started low HP? Precise, thank you, dude, for the 3 months. Love the new build foe. I'm going to use it for my league starter. Quick question, would you recommend KTM or KMT? Thinking of early CG Grand might be tough with this build. You can start with this build, take Tyranwen last. And then when you get to it, you can respec to a 1-tick mage full, like, absolute, like, beastly prey penetration. And then when you're done with that, and you got your Bofa and everything, respec back. Why not? You know? Well, I'm dying again. Hang on. I was talking too much, man. I was not ready. Because I was talking too much. My bad. Damn, this build sucks. I'm doing something else. You know what I think that is? Does my minion show up if I die? Was my minion not working for me there? Or do I have to reset? Nah, that's why, man. That was the minion difference there. You don't retail after? Yeah, I know. It's just usually I have enough HP to live it. Like here, I should have enough HP to live through that. Hands off, you know? Can you look at my last message? What's up, big dog? Watch your video. Does Thorns build work for CG? It does not, because you don't have the shield on in CG, and Thorns work with shields, man. Where are my conflictions? $188 HP is cap? It is, man. No cap. I'm getting messed up today, dude. They're nerfing me? I got another granite hammer. If I have the same regions as user, anything I should kill off with air mage before switching? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't. Have you done Fasani? I don't know how the air mage build would do on Fasani. I don't know if it would hit. Air Mage murders Zora? Yeah, that might be easier. Finishing Zora might be easier. With Air Mage. Does the element count as shield? It does not. 11-second kills? Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Can I use this without Prif? I really want King's Barrage? Yeah, Wilderness works well with the build. Is there pity on echo items? There are pities on echo items, double the drop rate. So most of the drop rates are between like 1 in 15 and 1 in 25. So yeah, you'll be good. Hey Fo, for your build 36 and 37, you get more prayer penetration and regeneration. Is there a point for this? The point is for the regeneration. It's to increase the amount of healing that you do with your staff. 45% of the time now, I heal 2 damage instead of 1, instead of 15% of the time. It makes a big difference with the amount of constant HP regeneration that I have, which is what sustains me so much. If I don't have that, these guys kind of cook me. Doom kind of cooks me a lot more than they do now. So how'd you get the Vire outfit? I followed the quest guide, which said go to the dude, Actually, no, maybe the quest guide doesn't. It might actually point you to Old Man Rao's house. I think it says the building across from Old Man Rao's house. There's a guy outside named Trader Sven. Buy it from him. Like, I think the guide covers it, but I'm not really sure. Do the quest? Oh, I figured he was doing the quest. You gotta do the quest. Because you don't have Sins of the Daddy unlocked. Why are you doing more Guardians? Because bosses drop things and things are for points and points make your points go up and I like points in a league, man. Yep. We're about to get some big points. You ready? Let's go kill some Abbey Sire. My lithic scepters. Oh, I got another. Wait, I got another one? I didn't know you could get multiple. Huh. Maybe it's because this one's charged and that one's uncharged. That's probably it. The eye isn't better than the trident? Nope, trident has a higher max hit, my dude. Max hit matters a lot. I don't think I need food for Sire at all, so let's just go like this. Do I use Lithic Scepter more or the Toxic Trident more? I use the Toxic Trident as my main until I get a Sank Staff. What do you think is better, the Toxic Trident or the thing from GG's? If I had to pick one or the other, I think I would go with the Toxic Trident for the higher max hit overall. But the Lithic has its benefits for sure. It's really nice at Jads, like insanely scary nice at Jads. Okay, we don't necessarily need the wait, why did he drop so quickly? Maybe he was already like pre-dropped from someone else, I don't know. Don't think we need tank gear as much on this guy, so we're gonna be in the crystal. The plugin doesn't work for the charge regeneration, guys. Crystal more damage? Yeah, I don't really... Oh my... Is he just dead? Or does he heal to 35%? I just killed you! The hell? Anyways, the boss doesn't really damage me that much, so I can't really thorns that much. So I'm very juiced in crystal here. Very strong. I haven't come back here since I've upgraded my mage accuracy, and it's made an insane difference, man. I was plus 15% last time, I'm plus 165% now. I just don't miss. This is crazy. I don't even need the Eye of Ike. Conflictions too, exactly. Brother, you only need to take 75 damage. You're half health. Stop fucking with me. Doesn't Sire step down if you hit him? No need for vents? No, he eventually, like, he disorients if you hit him. You gotta do at least 75 damage and he disorients, and then you gotta kill the vents. You can't go to the next phase unless you kill the vents, man. So if you're not using a shadow spell, you just deal damage to him. So nowadays, I'm not even gonna move off of this this poison pile, man. I'm just gonna stay there, I think. Do you think one tick staff with 45% prey pen solves CG? Echo? I did it earlier today to test it, and without making too many mistakes, it was a 3-minute kill. If you don't, like, that was literally like testing, like, I'm never going to move out of the staff. I'm not even going to spec the boss. So if you spec the boss and drop the prey sometimes, it'll go faster. I didn't even do that. I just hit with the staff the entire time. So it's not comfy if you're at 45%. It's more DPS than not spec if you're like 75%. Ah, that makes sense. You think I can kill the vents somehow? No, probably not. Still gotta drop them, otherwise they take like no damage. Man, this boss got so much better when they made it where you can hit through phase changes. Two magic seeds. That's a drop right there, boys. Can you trident the 3 Jads? Okay, you're gonna make me do it. This is my current build. This is the Infinite Jad Challenge. There is a 400-point task to kill 18 Jads that just keep respawning and respawning and respawning. Not specifically 3. You know what? Honestly, you make a good point, bro. I stand corrected. Sorry. I'm not sure. Maybe you can, maybe not. I like, if when selling this build to you guys, I like to put it this way. Bodhi tried that challenge, and he got to 7 Jads killed. The caliber player that he is, 7 Jads. So he challenged me to do it, and I beat it on my first try with 22 Jads killed. His skill level versus my skill level. But the thing is, the league is not about skill. It's about having the right build. This is the right build, chat. Fo, can you do this build without great tank gear? You can start it without great tank gear, and you can progress it into great tank gear. Yes. You can start in Addy armor. And you're gonna slap. You just, that's the progress. This is a build that you can start with worse gear, and it just improves and improves and improves. You don't have to, it's not like the blind bag where you really like need really good gear for it to like feel nice, you know?
Combat task completed.
Good for CG too? This build's not as good specifically for CG. Jagex, you're dead. Just disorient. You killed 4 Jads while trying to die AFKing? I'm currently using this build in rune armor, and it's miles above my previous attempt at blind bag. Preach to him, bro. Can you do a Doom run? Nope, I'm over Doom, man. I have finished it, and I do not want to do more, brother. You just got the Thorns build? Mom, man. Oh, I broke Sire. And turn menu entry swapper off. Can it not do CG? I mean, if you can 5-1, the build can do CG. And even if you can't, like I said, it was a 3-minute kill with 45% parade pen, never changing my weapon. But it would maybe be better if I just went between staff and bow. I didn't try to do that in that. Because then my minion would hit, I think. Unsired. Number 2, let's go. Oh, my entry swapper's off. We need bludgeon pieces or a dagger or maybe a jar.
Collection log slot.
Nice.
Completed. Task completed.
200 points. You went deep bow or deep bow CG is normal because of no echoes. Yeah, at least you have a 3-tick CG bow, so that's a little better. Dagger is BIS light weapon. Oh, is that... You think that's better than my Abyssal Tentacle build? Did my melee just go up? When to use a Colton Blood Fury? I mean, I use the Blood Fury when I'm going to be in places that are going to damage me a lot. So, like if something's going to damage me a lot and get me under 99 HP, get me under my overheal, Blood Fury is insane. So like Doom. I use it in TOB and stuff like that. The crystal armor, I'm not really, this is not a tank area. Like I'm not really tanking much here. I'm damaging here. So I have the crystal armor on to do more damage. How do you freeze Sire? Attack him until he drops. It'll take about 75 damage. Siren Grumbler have the same problem with unique builds? I mean, not really, man. With Sire. Because you can attack through his phases. Grumbler stalls. Sire not so much. I don't think it does, Johnny, but I'm not sure. Was I able to solo theater? Yes, I have soloed 2 purples from theater so far. Soloed an Avernic and a Justy Body. Takes about 25 minutes. Atlantic, thank you so much. Two Avernics? I didn't solo one of those Avernics. I soloed one Avernic and I soloed a Justy Plate Body. I got an Avernic with a hard mode with Gnome yesterday. Mr. TB runs, are you running them again? Yeah, I'll run more. Solo's hard mode? No, they're regular. So it gives me a 50% chance at a purple. How's your rank holding up? I don't know. I haven't really kept up with it today. Looks like I'm like 224, so I'm falling behind. Not been pushing points. How's your day? Good, my brother. What armor if you're going KTZ? KTZ, Zaya has Oath Plate, that would be your best tank armor. It's funny seeing streamers AFK Inferno. Meanwhile, I'm killing warped tortoises at 1 kill per 2 minutes. I'm sorry, my brother. Killbrew, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prem. Terrorbirds do go quicker, though, I think. Does he read YouTube chat? Yep, what's up, man? Wait, your super build is only 34 to 40 packs? Nah, the last time I updated that command, I was only at 34, man. I'm currently at 39. The number dictated, like, where I was in it. I don't even think that command's up to date, honestly. The one that you're looking at. Nice mustache. Thanks, bro. When choosing packs, do we go from 1 to 40, or are there better choices while we can't unlock all of them? The way that I routed that was 1 to 40 how I would build it. If I was respeccing. That way, wherever you can get to, you stop there and then you continue on as you unlock more packs. So you don't have to like build something for now and then respec later. Does Thorns work at Doom? Yes, very well. Do I need a Dark Axe for blind build, or are there better options? If you want the best options, Dark Axe is going to be one of your items. Like, maybe what, the second or third highest strength bonus item in the game? How often do you melee after Coliseum and Vard? Coliseum, Vard, TOB for bloat, Nightmare. You need a Demon Bane weapon? Your attack paddles are Demon Bane. You can also use Lithic Scepter. What areas did you unlock and in what order? I did Tyranwin, Kandarin, and then Mortania. If you're doing the same build today, go Kandarin first and then whichever one you prefer. Photo, I need to kill the warped creatures with water spells or range. I'm 8 packs deep into your route now. I would do it with water spells, bro. Why not? You get perma heal. I mean, whatever you can kill them the fastest with, you know? How'd I buy my Onyx? I already had a lot of money from, CG, man. It was easy. Is the Echo Orb 2x pity rate? Yep. Best way to 70 smithing? Butler, my man. I think the orb is pity rate and the item is 2x rate. So 2x rate is the pity rate, my man. They both get pitied at 2x. A mox is 1 in 40 and their pity is 40? Ah, okay. I see. So the orb gets pitied at the drop rate? I see. Sorry, I spooned all my orbs, so I just didn't have to deal with it this time. I got all of them at like 2 or 5 KC. Guaranteed enhanced at 160 KC then? Enhanced is not a echo item, man. Nor is it an echo orb. You working for that enhanced, bro. Best build to AFK Thermi boss? The Thermi Echo boss? I don't know. The Thermi regular boss? Probably my build with a goading pot, maybe? The Echo boss? I don't think you can AFK the Thermi Echo boss. I think you're getting fucked up, bro. You want to kill the... Like, if you're trying to camp for items, you want to kill the little one, because the little one's much faster kills than the Echo. Yo, Mike, thank you for buying an embroidered faux shirt from FOOSRS.com. Getting a cool shirt and supporting a beast. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for everything, boss. Yo, you're welcome, brother. Thank you so much, man. Is it not worth grinding for a Bofa if using your build? So the Bofa gets you a pact point. It's worth going for. Also is big points for a Bofa. How'd you imbue your suffering? But sail door works? Yeah, if you want to use a sail door, that's fine. You don't need the Bofa, man. Nightmare Zone, yeah, sorry, I couldn't think. Nightmare Zone, you use coins to buy points, basically. Dude's an RW tier. Can you explain what your build does? Watch my most recent YouTube video, exclamation new vid. Yeah, exclamation new vid. That explains it. Well, how'd you do Doom with this build? Can you watch my past broadcast, man? It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. I mostly prayed melee, stood in melee range, reflected with Echo Boots, Ring of Suffering, and Thorns. While attacking with Mage, I used a Lithic Scepter at certain times to tag the things. I brought a Glacial Tomatlis when I wasn't doing that. But it's just kind of like hard to explain it all. I think you would kind of need to see it. But my VOD channel has my entire broadcast, so I would push you towards that. You just got your first Echo kill. Nice move. What'd you get, man? A little mox or what? Is Sailor a light weapon? It's not.
Dude.
Filthy, thank you for the shirt as well, man. Appreciate it and enjoy, dude. Thanks for the lead guide, bro. You're welcome, brother. Not really getting many heals right now. Sir, please. Is the pact for melee damage with Warren Prey bonus worth it? Sense no prayer armor. The in-game gear is 30 prey bonus, man. For this build. How important is piety for the Thorns build? Kandarin's not for piety, man. Sprinkle some respect on Kandarin's name, please, sir. You really want the suffering from it. We got an unsired, boys! We are sad. We banned the guy that said Abby Dagger incoming. He's permed. Goodbye. I'm sorry, haha. Yeah, you gonna be sorry in the cage, bro. This is, damage is insane. I'm full water, and this is definitely gonna be my next switch. Just watched your video, looking great. Thanks for watching the vid, man. It's insightful. How did you do Yama? I don't have Zaya, brother. Was full water a bit of a noob trap, or was it useful? Didn't end up going that route? It's the type of thing that would have been really freaking cozy early. Right? But its limitation is its lower DPS than other things. How many of you guys did a water route? Like deep water to start? How'd you like it? I figured most people would have liked it. Or most people would have started it. Miserable, sucked, love it. This is like the... Bro, you guys are all over the place with it. It's like 50-50. Half of everyone loved. This is Schrodinger's freaking spec. What? Damn. It's so 50-50 of like absolute love or absolute hate. It's mad boring, kind of inflexible. That's fair. Yeah, interesting to know. Bad DPS, but you never die. Yeah, true. I mean, Giga heals, right? It's so bad at the Echo bosses. Why Air Mage and not Water Mage? I'm wondering why it's called Max Air. Because the Air spec is that, if you have high prey bonus, you always max hit. So the way that the Air Mage works is you stack 50 prey bonus. So you wear anything that you can with prayer. You get as close to 50 as you can. And you have a 2% chance to max hit with your air spell every one prey bonus that you have. So if you have 50, you have a 100% chance to max hit. So it's an insane build for that. Mr. Fro, do I need Grimoire? For Thorns? No. I'm a Grimoire hater, man. I will admit, I'm a hater. How do you get Ecto without Ghost Speak, Amy? Well, I have Kandarin, so I just buy it from Purdue, north of the Catherby Bank. Yo, Mr. Zhao DRG, thank you for buying some faux merch, my man. Thanks for all the league info. Love the look of the shirts. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. 2 shirts. Any chance you can show equipment stats when you get a calm moment? With this setup, I'm on this. I hope you can see that. Yes, Peace Killer. Give me a sec, let me kill this guy, and then I'll show you my tank setup. Hey, after I get 50 KC, should I try to get some people together for a few hard mode theaters? I think we got some more people at tier 8 now. I kind of want to only bring tier 8ers along so it'll go quicker and easier. Because I don't want to do the whole thing and die at Verse again like we did yesterday. If I do that, I might as well just do solos, you know? You got access time? Oh, August. Let's fucking go, bro. That makes it so much easier, dude. You're 48k league points? Holy shit. Fucking Jagex can't use Purdue in desert? Brother, Purdue they put in PvP zones. Who the fuck is PvPing at KQ? KQ is she's got hands. Alright, fair play. Arms bigger than your head? No, I just got the I'm holding up a bass that I just caught angle. That's all, bro. Wow, it's so big. Hey, Fo, thanks for the guide today. I'm only 20 packs in, but I'm having so much fun with this. Awesome, dude. Good, good. And you're welcome. Glad it's working, bro. Glad that I didn't put out something that is screwing people over. Whew, that was a close one. Mostly I'm just glad that I was right that it should work at any build, like any pack point range, you know? Did they add Wrath Tally to a shop? RD General Store, my brother. Mother does give Toad Flex? I don't think so, man. Where do we get Grigris? OSRS. Zuck knock, man. Upstairs in one of the houses in the Gnome Stronghold. Zuck knock. Same guy you make the Grigris with. Yo! That's 4 merch purchases in a row. I would like to add, chat. 4 in a row. Today's live stream sponsored by me. You guys want to check out foosrs.com? You get 10% off of your orders over $99. Batman, thank you, dude, for buying an 2 embroidered shirts. Thanks to the guy who took a week off of work, and my wife and I have both enjoyed it. Man, I'm a little bit jealous, guys. I'm a little bit jealous. I've had a lot of people, and press 1 in the chat if this is you. I've had a lot of people this week tell me that they play with their wives and RuneScape with their wives. and they just like they're enjoying the league together. I think that's awesome, dude. I think that's awesome. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I wouldn't want this to be sus in any way, you know what I mean? Anne has played RuneScape a few times with me, but like she used to, like late night, you know, before we had kids, she would sometimes hop on my stream on her account that she made years ago, that I convinced her to, and she would like do a random quest with no quest helper. So, you know, she did like a 3-hour Dragon Slayer once, you know? So she used to do that stuff sometimes, just not very often. I don't think she's played since she finished Dragon Slayer. You remember her flicking Jads for a while? Yeah, my wife doesn't play RuneScape yet. She really doesn't play RuneScape. But I explained Jad to her one time, and then I put her in the Inferno Jad, the single Jad challenge. And I wanted to see how long she could pray flick it properly. 8 minutes, no problem. She like gave up after that, basically. She's built different. Another one. Thank you for grabbing a mug, whoever that was. If that was you, just press me in the chat. It was me. Just say that. Didn't leave a name, just as someone. Thank you, dude. Oh, it was you. Oh, thank you, bro. If no, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub.
League's task completed.
Just baited me. Nice. 400 points for that. All right. Shall we try to assemble a team for hard mode, boys? Denise! My favorite body is all famous now. Please don't forget about us. Denise, I feel so weird for not having engaged with the farmers in like a week. It's so weird. Okay, let's gear for theater. I know, but I've had so much fun. Like, breathing the league for the last week. It's been so good.
League's task completed.
Wait, I don't get points for the gloves? Oh, granite hammer or gloves. Damn it. It's like we broke up, but we still follow each other on social media. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and avenge that. And then I want to have the crystal with me. I need a lithic scepter with me. I need a abyssal tentacle and a salve ammy now. Probably don't want to just have the one salve. I'm going to drop the other one. Super combo. Anything else? Anything from the trolley? Yup. Thank you, Run. Appreciate you, bro. You're killing it? Well, thank you, Denise. League's been a lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. Okay, we need to go to Siege. How's your league grind been doing? Reno DB, thank you for grabbing a shirt, man. Appreciate you, brother. Also, if you want to come to CG, not CG, if you want to come to Gauntlet, not Gauntlet, if you want to come to TOB, you can meet me there. I can only take so many. I will take the best candidates that I can find on the board. I will be absolutely real about that. I'm going to take the best ones I can find. That apply. Whoever looks the strongest. And you have to, yeah, you gotta have your tier 8 relic. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll let some people apply. Gotta have your tier 8 relic. That world. Oh, good lord. Okay, I like you. Iron Meow. I saw Iron Meow soloing earlier. What a beast! We got all 99s here. That person knows what they're doing right there. We got some KCs here. I want to take the KCers. Okay. I need to pick someone. I have tier 8 minion. Damn, he really sold it on that one. Wait, what about everyone else? Tier 8 and Shadow? Damn, okay. I like that. 50? 50. Alright, we're gonna bring Homie along. He's a 3 caser anyways, okay. Everyone that I added, do you guys all have tier 8s? Leif does, yep, alright, beast. Meow's soloing, so I'm not worried about you. Okay, we should be good. We're gonna be very strong. This is gonna be the beast team. Never fail. Nobody dies, and if you die, it's okay, because I don't care. I ain't that serious. Because it's a league. We're gonna have fun. What the fuck? A beast team, normal mode. We're gonna make sure that they can all... I think everyone that I brought... God damn it, I'm sorry, guys. Reapply, please. What was it? August 50, Iron Meow. Leif. That was unreal. That was crazy. Wait, what? Unblock. Hard mode. My bad, guys. Yup. Nice try. The beast team! The first maze is going to be a PK. Manta Mayhem in your Thorns build is wild. Oh, it just dies, man. It just kills itself. Okay. Just to let you guys know, I'm allowed to die. That's the rules, man. I don't make the rules. I just come up with them. And we send. Oh my gosh, we got freezers, bro. We got freezers, Jagex. We got freezers. We got scepters.
Oh, Potters, dude.
Let's go. A double embroidered shirt purchase. Can I get a pog in the chat? What's my minion doing? I don't even think he's here, bro. Why didn't he show up to work? I think I died at Grotesque Guardians too many times. That's why I kept struggling with Grotesque Guardians, because after I died, I forgot to put minion back on. Oh. Yeah, dingus. Oh, the Executioner's Axe! August is definitely gonna get MVP. He's gotta sing! It's gotta be so nice to have Executioner's Axers again. I'm so ready for this, boys. This is gonna be a very different feel, I think, than our run yesterday. Low-alk something, no magic leveling before this? Yeah, it's just saying, like, when you get to the magic level that you can low-alk, you can low-alk. That's all it's saying, man. Because you're gonna get to the gemstone crab, train a little bit of magic when you get there. You can also just, like, put your staff on, hit things like, as you go. When you come across things, you know? Yeah, so if you guys are unfamiliar with the game of the Executioner's Axe, the Executioner's Axe is well, it's an execute. When an NPC, any NPC, gets to 20% health, it can be used to instantly KO that NPC. Oh, that's just rude, bro. Except for Yama. Echo Mock's dead. Nice, Caloran. Ah, we almost got him, man. We almost had him. Here comes the axe. Axe thrower is just going to start axing, right? You see that? He's just one tick axing until he gets down. And then he dies. Nice. King Barrage, ice spells count as water, but it's not healing. Do you know why? Because you need the capstone of the water one for it to heal. Would you train early Slayer on? I think I did a lot of Zora for it, man. What color to split a boss? Green split. Thank you, yeah, no worries. Why am I dead? Because I'm hidden too many things, of course. There we go. Not bad. How to get the flail for Sins of the Father? I got it the kind of like cheating way, which is buying it from Purdue in Catherby. Nicely done, boys. Is it really cheating? Nope. Where do you get DFS? I got it from a Myth Dragon last night. I was editing my video and AFKing them. Multi-hit weapons, higher chance of proccing blind bag? They do not. Confirmed, they do not. You can get flail during the quest. Need to use ring in the first part. Right. I just that's just how I got it, and I'm just saying it because most people that are asking probably have my zone, so they probably have Kandarin. So it's just the easier way. Yeah, well done, boys. Oh, I think I just trolled. My bad, guys. Get some melee range reflex if I can. Almost trolled as well. Ah, it's fine. Axe. Gotta love it. Misclicked one step ahead. Happens. Smuggle. I want some free brews and restores. Does the axe double with the last thrown item packed? Does it throw at 2 NPCs? I would imagine so. Yeah, damn. Wiki confirmed max multi-hits? Damn. That's wild. Russick, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, brother. And toss some eye specs. Axing at 18%. Might mess it up. No worries. If you die, we still get purples. Ain't a big deal, bro. Team's juiced enough that, you know, regardless of what happens, this should be easy, you know? None of our Axer dies on Berserk. But really, I think this will be a much different story than yesterday. How to wake up Sire without Ancients? Deals 75 damage to him. Ugh. Scary when you got 2 people on your side. Next time I'll let him attack it and then I'll attack at the same time. I forgot I could do it, or should do it that way. I must overestimate my own abilities or something, bro. I can spec if anyone has a Dawnbringer. Though, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Not bad. No, it's all good, dude. We still got 4. I always forget there's a rhythm. Am I wearing recoil? Yeah, I've got a suffering on. Did we lose 2? We got a 3 man. Okay. 200 MS kind of rough. No worries. We could go East Coast next time. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, juice it. We still got our Axer, so we're good. Gotta get another axe hit. It does cap its damage. Nice. Purple!
Combat task completed.
Long as our Axer stays alive, there's hope. Everyone gets a purple, boys. Let's see it. Let's get that Sang Staff. Or some Justy. Or a Shadow. Oh, I got a Sang Staff on Mio.
Collection logs
A
up.
Justy Helm and another Sanguine. Oh, the gear improves, boys. Let's go. Let's go. What else do we get? We got a Sang Staff, a Justy Face Guard, Justy Face Guard. 3 Face Guards and 2 Sang Staffs. Damn, not bad. I think everyone gets something good there. Unless, yeah, Meow didn't already have that, I think. Who got the other Sang? FV? Oh, there's an Avernic in there. Oh, Leif got an Avernic sad. Alright, let's get back to it. Down for another if you guys are good. If anyone needs to leave, let me know and I can replace. We farming. Any thoughts on where to use the dog dagger? Anywhere, brother? Hang on. Actually, we could do another one, and then I got to relog. 30 minutes from 6 hour. That was 18 minutes. Yeah, let's go to... We wanted to go to East Coast World to make it easy for the homies. Hang on. Let's do that. Can we find an East Coaster? 648. Ah, we're looking stronger, boys. We're looking stronger. Feels much better. Yep. Cool. Works for me. Where to get my DFS? Myth Dragons, but I mean, if you just want a DFS, I'd say go like Iron Dragons or something. And kill them so much quicker. Myth Dragons are slow still, dude. Compared to what Irons are. Iron's probably like twice as fast, I bet. Is the Mage Thorns build doable with KZA? A can be swapped? M is better than A. Because you get Barrow's tank gear, which is very easy to get. You get a Blood Fury, which can trigger like when you thorn something, Blood Fury triggers off a thorn. So every time you thorn something, you can Blood Fury heal off of it. It's kind of a really good zone. And then you get the Lithic Scepter, which is kind of nutty as well. I love the eye specs to start. Hang on, I don't need my tank set up with this. Maybe I can, I don't know. We do have Echo Boots, and I think if you're in melee range, Echo Boots trigger here. Is that right, chat? How did you find someone with ancients? What the fuck? Some people like to juice the damage, man. That's all it is, man. Some people take the Grimoire just for the juice damage. Mammal took Grimoire? Yep. Same guy with ancients is the one with the axe? He's the carry, bro. August is the carry. Can you major cape to switch to ancients without desert? Nah. Need DT1. Big defenses. Brother, don't be in the worst place in the world. Really? Did I try a lithic on this guy yesterday? How is it? I wonder. Okay, then no, that's fine. I didn't want to move anyways. That's fine. Damn East Coast Worlds, 100 MS. A triple turner. Wow. How many pickpockets did I do for blood shards? Like 400 or 500? Something like that. Oh, the Axer's down. It's okay though, because bloat deaths don't count unless the team wipes. Alright, don't get too complacent. Could still die. I did 200 KC, yeah, for the enhanced. Can you show builders their command? Exclamation pacts should do it. Are your kills at Thermi Echo? I think Thermi Echo like killed me a couple times before I figured out the fight. Did you get your barrow set? I did get a full barrow set, yeah. Smart Alec, thank you for the 10, my man. I'm going to arrogantly have my teammates run around while I read this. Appreciate the guides, man. Big help. I ended up getting Asgarnia and Kandarin. Think that would be still good if I roll Mortania next. Asgarnia, Kandarin, and then Mortania. Yes, you could do... Like, the way that I see this build, the way that I see it, like, best working, is you can take, Kandarin, Mortania, and anything. Kandarin, Mortania make the build the best, and then anything on top of it to do the content that you want, the bosses that you want, grab some other, you know, gear setup potential, switch respec that you want, like anything else like that. Like that's kind of like how I'm seeing it, you know? More for the blood shards, more for the blood shards, the tank gear, the lithic scepter. If you watched my newest video, if you want to see that 6 Jad challenge, the infinite 6 Jad challenge where you got to kill 18 Jads in a row, lithic scepter is what makes that very, very, very possible. Because the lithic scepter, the special attack tags all of the healers without having to hit the healers. You just touch the Jad, fire at the Jad, special attack AoEs for the healers. It's kind of cool. It's still viable without Mortania. You lose the Blood Fury heals benefit, and I do think that's quite a nice benefit, honestly. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, what reflex, bro? Very lucky chance of those reflex. Oh no, we had the same thoughts. You think like an Iron Man. Aren't the Mortania tasks shit, though? I mean, not all of them are great, but most zones have some tasks that are kind of shit. What are my gloves? I'm using Conflictions. So I noticed a big difference with the Conflictions. Yes. Yeah, accuracy go big up. I'm so used to like stopping there, man. What I used before Conflictions? I used a regen bracelet, which I then eventually upgraded to a, what's it called? August, no. The Axer. To a Tormented bracelet, because I got an extra Zenite. And then, Conflictions. Final Dawn says melee gear in the requirements. Can I do with mage if I have prey pen, or is it actually required? I don't know. I thorns to both of my most of mine, so. Can I dismantle my trident for the task, or should I get a dupe? Your trident, you can take the magic fang off of it, and then you can just grab a chisel out and put the magic fang back on, and you get the task. Very cool. Steve is unable to assign me blood veils for some reason. I'm 70 Slayer. Any ideas? He can't assign you blood veils. You just haven't gotten them yet. If you are trying to get a non-boss task and you have culling spree, turn off the ability to get a boss task. Turn off like a boss and you get 3 options of regular tasks. It says 0% chance. I'm pretty sure he still has a chance. Some of them might just show incorrectly. Did you do the 50 master or 50 hunter rumor task? No, not yet. I'm at 46, I think. I haven't, like, I've been, like, working for gear and stuff. I haven't gone back to, like, point farming yet. Yeah, I've gotten plenty of blood veils from Steve. He can definitely assign them. How many packs are we up to? I'm at 39. I need 25 TOBs for 40. So far I have 7, I think. Oh no, I trolled him because he's not a 3-tick weapon. So I'll just come over here. Easy. Calculated between August and I, of course. I do wish I kept my HP up from that last fight, though. Good time to reflect. It's so hard to see Verzik, dude. To see what she's at. Because there's so many freaking hit splats. Okay, remember you gotta move because of the poison splats that follow the low range things. Also, if you're further away from Verzik, it kind of makes the slow things annoying, but it does increase your healing. Because of that distance perk from the Thorns build, if you're a Thorns builder. I plan to go full tank again. I guess only if she's on me. I'm gonna put my full tank gear on and just stand there and tank melees. Only if she's on me though. Now we're booming with 5 up. So much faster with 5 up. 5 1-tick staffs, you know? Someone almost got exploded. Here comes the axe. He's a throwing. Easy, boys. Alright, can we finish the Justy set with legs? Can we get a Sang staff? Can we get a mega rare? Those are what we need. We need those. Let's get it. Mega incoming. Let's see what the boys get first. Sang staff for Leif, Justy, a Vernic, and an Avernic. Sad. Add before chess. Oh, bad timing. Call Gygax. Yep. Getting some Sangs juiced up though. 1.5 Malak? Yeah, 1.5 Malak for the Avernic, so that's good for the money making. It's not bad. What tank gear would you recommend from Barrows for Thorns? For the helmet, you can have, well, the best 3 are the Guthan, Torag, and Darok. No, I'm sorry, Guthan and Torag. The best bodies are Guthan, Torag, Darok, and the best legs are probably Darok or Torag. Random Ducky, thank you for the prime sub, brother. Gonna go ahead and get the Lithic Scepter on to juice it. And it's juiced. Songs that are first for Astrals? ZMI Altar if you have Kandarin. For Astrals. Okay, we probably just like freeze this next round and then just DPS her, huh? Because last time I stayed on them, killed the last one and then she was already dead. This time I know better. Because, 20% mark. She just dies anyways. It's so weird that this is like the mage tank league, you know? Like every league has its thing. Or like the first Trailblazers, like everyone was like long range mages with shadows, you remember? That was like the build. This time it's like a one-handed tank armor, you know? Or max air mage. Last league it was tank ranger, yeah. I can't wait for the tank meleeer next time. Wait, no, we've already had that because I think the league before that was the Denny B, the door spec, right? And the dudes are actually slapping with the Lithic Scepter. I need to try it. I might try it on the next one. I don't think I respected it enough. So my salve isn't imbued yet. I think my melee does more. But I do get to heal up to 187 with this, which is nice. Try to get a little bit more damage in there, see if my specs could push it to 20%, but it looks like nope. Still 20%. You went for did I go Fremy? You watch your mouth. Lithic is so sick. Lithic is awesome, dude. Lithic is awesome. Do you think going the melee packs is still needed if going with this build? Could go get some prey pen. You could get some prey pen. There's enough things with my zones that I wanted. Yeah, Lithic is so good for Doom. There's enough things that I wanted to have melee for. Vardorvis, bloat in TOB, you know, stuff like that. So I didn't want to not have that melee in there. But yeah, you could definitely route some prey pen instead if you want to. If you need like CG or whatever. Why is Lithic so good for Doom? You get it to floor 80? Holy shit. So for Doom, with the Lithic, you can target the grubs. Hang on. You can target the grubs and spec them. And the spec on the grub drops, it counts as a demonic weapon. It drops the boss's bar. Thank you. He said what I was trying to say, except I haven't slept lately, so I couldn't come up with the words. You did a much better job. Kenner and Taranwin. Taranwin has a Slay Dungeon, brother. The Slay Dungeon has Blood Belts as the first thing in the room. My region picks, I've got Candor and Taranwin, Mortania, brother man. And we are getting big today, dude. I'm just looking for that Sang Staff, man. If I can get that Sang Staff, I'm gonna be big, big. Can you get an Amox Slay task? No, I don't think so. It's a boss you can. I know it's a boss. I don't think I've seen one yet. What do you have the butler gather for you? Big Daddy Jank's gathering potions. I probably have 88 or 89 potion making banked with them right now. I can't see the black ones. Oh shit, I trolled. Right here. Sorry. I stopped to eat. I trolled twice. I'm PKing. Just be extremely fast. We all trolled. We trolled again. I almost just PK'd my entire team. Sorry, guys. That was on me. You would kick you out over this? Oh, bro, it would be over. That asshole would be done. Someone's PKing, and it's definitely me. Am I gonna do clues this league or skip them? No, I'll do some clues, man. I'll do some clues. Throw. It's alright, everyone lived. Everyone lived. You're winning the next GG with these kind of PK skills? Okay, now. Doing abuse, suffering, 9% angle? Yep, you just pay for it though, man. You just need 725k coins, and he converts your coins into a PvP all-star.
It converts your coins into points. Medium clues for Zammy items? Yeah, mediums are easiest for Zammy items, guys. Either, I think, is good. What quest makes it so I don't have to use a Draman staff for fairy rings? You can't get to this league, man. It's the Lumbridge and Draenor achievement diary. Or Nature's Accord. Or Nature's Accord, true. Not gonna lie, I did not realize that was a perk of Nature's Accord. And now I wish I had that. I didn't think I screwed up until now, but now I understand. Oh yeah, you get the fairy butt plug. Okay, so it's not that. It's just that you get the fairy. I see. Ooh, I'm so scared. What's the best way to kill the warp birds? Wait, whatever you got, I guess, man. Live, damn you. Oh my, 79, bro? That's just rude. -1. Nice. $226 Echo CG with no enhanced. Oh no. Poor guy.
That's rough, bro. Thank you for dinner break. No worries. Enjoy. We tank. We melee range tank. We don't care. Of course, immune during axe, huh? There we go. Let's go collect that purple. Like a duck in a pond, let's get that bread. Geo boys, straight to the click. Justy legs, sang staff. Mega rare. No, me, not you. No, stop it. Piece of shit game. We're gonna Justy legs are. Hold on, hold. Justy chest guard, alright. Justy face guard. We got the full Justy and 2 Avernix. Not me though. What's the log look like so far? Just a sec, brother man. Need plate body now? Not bad, dude. Deserve for the PK attempt? Yep. 4 purples, 3 Avernix. Ew. I think I'm at 5 and 3 now. We have, oh no, 4 Avernix, a Justy face guard, and a chest guard. But Justy, or I'm sorry, Avernix are just money for the Crystal Crown. It's 1.5 mil every time. So, or something like that. So it's fine. It's fine. With a guaranteed purple every time, it feels nice anyways. Foes running TOB with 40k points, and I'm killing a scorpion with a myth spear. We are not the same. Hey, enjoy the guide, man. Five purples forgot rapier as well. Ah, there you go. We've all been there, bro. I remember that like it was 4 days ago. Here's me throwing obby rings at sulfur naguas. Wanted a solid melee weapon farming for dragon defender, and I'm 2x over rate now. Poor guy. Why is no one air mage with you? Is it that bad? I feel like people's eyes have been open to something other than air mage. I think that's all it is, man. First Slayer task, killing greater demons with water wave and regen and thorns. Already insane. You just go AFK, just come back later, man. Does minion bank loot when the inventory's full? No. Really good build for the Infinite Jad Challenge. Unreal build for the Infinite Jad Challenge, man. Unreal build, isn't it? I know a guy that tried that Infinite Jad Challenge. First shot, 22 kills. First try. He didn't even know what he was doing. I don't even think he was thinking straight. He sounds bald. Oh, lack of sleep's catching up to me, man. I was considering getting a video out tonight, but I don't know that I will. I might just try to catch up on some sleep tonight. The idea of maybe going to sleep at like 8 or 9 sounds really good. Then I can be full juice tomorrow. You caught up on sleep last night? Nice. Oh no. Nice redemption, bro. I rate that. Slept 7 hours last night, by far the best sleep I've had in years. I actually did sleep pretty decently last night, but I was 100% on my sponsored AGZ. But I did that because I had like 5 hours of a window to sleep. Worked perfectly. Nude, thank you, brother. For the sub. We love you. Just tried Echo Hunliff. It is insane. It's definitely a good goal for a league grind. Echo Hunliff's one of those like, all right, yeah, I aspire to do that. This league. How many of you guys would be content with your league grind if you're able to kill Echo Hunliff once? How many of you guys would be content with your league grind if your Echo Hunliff grind takes you 200 KC? I think I spent 15 ticks just now doing 0 damage. It was awesome. Are Titan Prayers in the leagues? Oh yeah, of course they are, man. Whole game's in the league with the exception of sailing. You got Lithic Scepter? Yeah, nice. Okay. Keep me from being bored this grind, boys. How many of you guys have gotten at least one echo item? Not to the boss, but not the orb, but like the actual item drop. Okay. How many of you guys have gotten at least 2 echo items? How many of you guys have gotten all 4 echo items? Okay, by show, smiley faces or sad faces. Who has the 5th echo item? Who's gotten all 5 echo items? You fucking liars. There's no 5th echo item. Caught. Yeah, there's 2 in Kandarin. 5 with Kandarin. Oh, shit. Oh gosh, we're dead. Oh, we got so lucky. Two from Thermi? Yeah, I forgot, bro. Dig this mix, man. Does the Eye of Ike count as a powered staff? It does, yeah. But it's not as strong as the other powered staffs, with the exception of the Warp Scepter. It's going to be stronger than the Warp Scepter. Why did you do only 5 Slayer tasks? Me? Oh, I've done a lot more than 5 Slayer tasks, bro. I'm apparently really bad at calling my minion back. Just did 300 Myth Dragons, no DFS. So it's like a 1 in 2,000 drop rate from them, man. You're gonna do faster Visage grind? Go to Iron Dragons in like the Karamja dungeon. You'll Zerg through it. Oh, he means why was I doing like 5 boss tasks? Yeah, the boss tasks, they, if you complete an entire boss task, you get 5k Slay XP in the main game. So on here, it would be 80k XP at the 16x rate. So if you do 100 Zulras on a task, you get an 80k XP bonus at the end of it. If you do 5 Zulras on a task, you get an 80k XP bonus at the end of it. So I just did it because I wanted that XP bonus. Was it efficient? Honestly, I don't really know. But that's why I did it. Yo, can I get a monkey task from Turiel? Set to 200, go MM2 caves, have no chittable tasks. I mean, technically, but why not just go to MM2 caves without the task and just chin? Because you basically have unlimited chins in this mode. Actually, for Slay XP, I don't think you can get a monkey task, man. Because the demonic gorilla task is a black demon task. I don't think there's any monkey tasks. You can get a skeleton task for those monkeys, I'm pretty sure, right? Does that work? Or do you, well, you have to go to the monkey minus 1k for the skeleton task. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maniacals work as skeleton? What? What do you mean, nope? Can I see your demonic pact tree? Exclamation packs in the chat. Links right after you. And if you want an explanation of it and why I chose what I chose and in what order and how to get there yourself, my newest YouTube video on my YouTube channel, just type exclamation YouTube in the chat or exclamation new vid directly for the link. Why? Why would you stand there? I got Tyrwin. Can we claim Crystal Bow? I think you gotta buy one. I don't think you can claim one, can you? Or can you claim one from like the League Tutor? Yo, Fo, can I ask a more long-winded question about your Water Thorn build? Well, you could try. There's no guarantee that I can read it while I'm doing Verzik. Just did 200 Kuras on test, no superiors or uniques. Scam game. Ouch. That sucks, dude. You can use my new build from the get-go. You can start with it, it'll be fine. If you start with it, maybe I was thinking earlier, maybe it would be better to start on like the thorn side to like 7 points or something. No, you can't do that. You could go to 2 thorns and then you can go over though. 2 thorns and then mage side, like that would be good too. Either way, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I held the Dawnbringer a little bit long. I really did. I really did. Wait, I usually buy Cerebrews at Soda Seg. I kind of forgot to this time. Whoops. Exclamation packs for your new build? If it looks Thornsy, then yes. Actually, technically I don't think that's the new one. I gotta think about it. I don't know that I updated that, now that I think about it. I think what you want to do is go to my YouTube video and look at the build that I have in my description. Or the pinned comment. That's my current one. I don't know if I updated the packs one, did I? Mods updated it? Thanks, mods. Just try to PK myself, no big deal. What's the Ayuk for? Specking things. Alright, time to juice some HP. 240 CG, no enhanced. F in the chat, stat scam game, and I have already deleted the game because I just want to show Jagex that we mean business. I'm sick of it, honestly, man. Sick of it. Lol, it's just frozen. No way, we got another purple. This is like 4 in a row. Good luck, boys. Get those mega rares. Haven't seen one mega rare yet.
Collection log slot.
Full Justy! Let's go! The tank! The tank
Task completed.
is here. 400 points. Oh, and we have the DFS already, bro. Let's go! The tank. Love it. I love it. Gents, I'm going to join the room, but I'm gonna go AFK to get a drink. If you guys want to start Maiden without me, you're welcome to. Or you can wait. It's up to you. Don't care. If you want to go AFK as well, you can do that. I'll be right back. Up to you. Oh, wait. We all here? That's at least most of us. What'd you do for the initial 70 to 80 smithing to make crystal stuff? Jenkin making bars, man. And I only let him make bars up until like maybe, oh, I don't know, 55 or so smithing. And then I just smith with the bars that he made me. Because I wanted him on other things. $48 for steel plates? Yeah, something like that. Heat-seeking tomatoes? Yep. Why the Trident over Ayak? Max hit. They're both 160. You want the one that's higher max hit. That's why we're going for Sang stuff. What's the play for Doom? Watch my past broadcast on it, man, from today. And maybe try to copy my style. We tank this? Goodbye, friend. Goodbye, friend. It's gonna be a long one, boys. Gotta actually pay attention now. I think I did 1 damage and damaged all of us for 18 each. It was not worth it. That was not a good trade. Do you need the fire making level for the chewed bones? Yes. Yeah. What packs was I running for the CG grind? Basically just 1-tick staff. I mean, I did CG at like 12 pack points or something, man. Oh, everyone's here. I'm like waiting for everyone to run up. How'd you get past Echo Helm if I'm struggling to kill it one time? You just gotta learn the fight, man. It's not easy. First kill's always the hardest, yeah. You died 75 times? I think I died a good few times, man. Das Wolf. Thank you, brother. Okay, I'm gonna bring the good luck, chat. I'm gonna bring the good luck. Okay, I'm going this way. You know I said that, and then I didn't go. Because I turned off my menu entry swapper and I can't click through the fucking boss. Why am I meleeing? What am I doing? My brain's starting to not work again already. Good reflection, good damage, guys. That was really calculated because it doesn't hurt our purple chance, but they were both able to reflect massively on the boss, and it one-hit it. Gamers. Okay, everyone in our group has upgraded to a Sang staff except for me. We started with one Sanger. We need to pull, chat. How many purples in a row? We've been lucky, man. Uh-oh, I'm dying. We've been really lucky so far. I think we're on like 4 in a row, 5 in a row maybe from hard mode theater. What's my hard mode theater case, you know? Is Ayuk not one tick? Ayuk is one tick. This has been the hardest thing to try to explain to people, the Ayuk logic. Ayuk is a 3-tick weapon in the main game, right? In the league it goes to 1 tick. Right? Now, a Trident is a 4-tick weapon in the main game. And it also goes to 1 tick. Since the Ayuk is a 3-tick weapon in the main game, naturally, it has a lower max hit because it's a faster weapon. Right? So you want the one that is going to have a higher max hit, like the Trident, if you're going to have them both go to 1 tick. You got a Verdict Treads first wave 7? Hell yeah, dude. Extra point. Extra point for the whole grand. You love it. What's a tick? I don't know why I keep trying to smuggle brews when I'm a tank and don't need brews for anything. Hey man, can we get leagues planning for League 7? I mean, when League 7 comes around, I will go hard with leagues planning. Oh, we gotta wait, man. Actually, I will be playing the RS3 League in the fall, though. As long as I'm available for it. Raid 4 Planning League. I'm not going to plan for the RS3 League, though. I think I'm just going to go in blind again. It's not a game I know well enough to be able to plan, I think. It's one of those that I have to, like, relearn as I go. What RS3 League? There's one coming out in the fall. And I played RS3 for the first time during the league last year, and I had a blast, dude. Had a lot of fun. The league was very underwhelming with power-ups. I talked to Jagex about that when I was at the Jagex HQ back in January, man. And told them, you know, you guys gotta do like an old school league does. Old school league makes things broken. There's always gonna be something in an old school league where it's just gonna be broken if you do it right. I think I found that this time, by the way. That's what it needs to feel like in an RS3 league. We were like, I felt like I was like, I don't know for sure, but I felt like I was like maybe 20 or 30% stronger than what you could be in the main game. No, I need to be like 200 or 300% stronger. It needs to be broken. I trusted you. Poor tick, I know. I'm on 3 ticks, sorry guys. Forgot rapier isn't less than 1 kg. Yep. How much KC for DFS? Like 100 something, man. I got lucky. I got a stair. Chad, if I'm new and never done PVM using League to try, what build would you recommend? Go with my Thorn build, bro. Honestly. Ask the chat. I think they'll say the same thing. Uh-oh, chat. I'm dying. I'm dying. Easy. How long was that? Okay, we got time for one more today if we want to juice one more. If you guys are down. Who's MVP and what style were they using? August, and he's the Axer. Sang? Come on, Sang? Plugger me. Sad. Money. 3.6 mil out. A lot of dupes, man. A lot of dupes. 8 purples so far. We've got time for one last one. How's the build, Justy? I don't know. I haven't tried the big tank content yet, man, with it. Can't seem to get Metal Dragon task in Kandarin. Any idea? You're not gonna be able to get that task in the league, man. Excuse me. You don't need a task to go kill something, guys, by the way. It's not gonna make you that much stronger. Just go kill it off task. We're very strong. What else, sir? Okay, sure that. But metal dragons? We don't need to get metal dragons, you know. How come the trident? Trident's a higher max hit. Why am I... I think I'm like on autopilot killing the blood spawn. That cannot die. It's awesome. Or just switch to your build, it's so good. My man. I'm glad we found something good, bro. I am. Warp Scepter fine for Fire Cape? Yeah, you'll be fine, man. 25-minute run, maybe? Is a whip faster from Sire than demons? Overall, probably not. If I'm tempted to give up on the Air Mage Dream and go your build, hey, lower barrier for entry, bro. Send it. Respect to Air Mage afterwards. Why not? Oh. I'm going with your build, but I'm kind of bad at the game. Should I take Axe or Imp? Imp, and it's not even close. Minion, and it is not even close, bro. Why did I convince myself that he was dropping right there? I thought I saw him drop. I did not. I'm dead. I live? Thanks for the low roll, bro. Oh, I really bailed earlier. That could have been the difference, my bad. I'd say this build isn't the best for Echo CG unless you can 5-1 it. You can certainly like respec to a specific Echo CG kill and then just respec afterwards. But if you have the points, but it's not the best for Echo CG. I only have 23 packs. Can I still run the Thorns build? I think the Thorns build is good as long as you have at least 9 packs. And the further you go from there, it gets better and better and better. Build have anything other than... I mean, it's got 45% prey pen. So, I did a non-staff switching kill earlier to see what it was like. But it was a 3-minute kill. You know, 45% only use staff, 3-minute kill. Didn't spec at all, didn't... You know, if I try to go back and forth between two styles, I think I kill it way faster because then my minion can work. But it's not ideal for Echo CG, I'd say. Am I eating Skittles? I'm eating chewy sweet tarts. Works on your first build? That's just because I decided not to spec specifically for Echo CG. Because I just didn't need the spec for it. So I could save an entire rebuild by not specking for it. Mind you, that first build I built for myself. I didn't build that to give it out to anyone. It's just a lot of people ended up following me. Sweet tart mini chewy. Sweet tart mini chewy is what it's called. Painful to use, but I thought up something similar. Yeah. I mean, I didn't find it mega painful to use just because one-tick staff is just unreal versus what we've had in the past. We've never had one-tick staff in there before, you know? So it felt really good to me, comparatively. Didn't like it outside of CG personally. That's fair. Yeah, I'd say it certainly didn't end up being the strongest, like, starting build. A lot of me wishes that I figured out the Thorns build, and well, I mean, I knew about the Thorns, but I just didn't know. I didn't know it'd be that good early on. You know what I mean? So I wish I tried it earlier, but I was so unwilling to respec because I wanted to wait to save my respecs for when I had a lot of gear and stuff, so I could really like figure it out. I'm using your original build. Got Crystal Buff, etc. About to get to a Mox for the second Echo lot. Time to respec Thorns. I think that's probably a really good time to respec Thorns, man. Have homies. So when respecking Thorns with low packs, I should just go for 9 on the Thorn side first? Then you don't get to a 1-tick staff for a long time. Like, I wouldn't do that. I would go... If you wanted to start Thorns, I would go 2 Thorns, 6 staff, or 7 staff. And then back to Thorns. But to simplify and make it easy for people, I just decided start 1-tick staff all the way. What's the starter power staff for Priff and Morty? Mori? There's... It's not really a starter one. The starter one's really Kandarin for the Warp Scepter. Starting 2 points in Thorns better since you get past the melee XP? That's a good point. Good point. Like, you're not taking a ton of damage around that stage, so I don't think it's terrible, but yeah, I think you're right. Do you think they're gonna nerf Thorns? The melee XP from it? No, absolutely not. They're not gonna nerf that, man. Have they ever nerfed in a league? I don't feel like they've like taken 1 or 2 things back before, but not like making an entire like combat style worse. I don't think they've done that. Yeah, they more so in fix unintended things, yeah. Wasn't there a bug with the dying relic last time? Did they fix that? Or did they just let it be? They never fixed it. Mr. Sick Nerd, how we doing, brother man? Good, 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 good. My build is finally not terrible. What'd you go with, man? After day 4. What's your build? Blind